Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Beautiful. Hola, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very well. And I hope you are ready for your daily dose of skill. Long daily dose. Way too long daily dose. How are you doing, sexy, magnificent mother truckers? I hope you're doing well. And I hope I can entertain you pretty damn fine this fine day. Good afternoon, ratings today. Yeah, finally. Finally ratings today, right? Oh, would you look at that? Marchihun, how are you doing this fine day? And thank you very much for subscription. I very much appreciate you. Greetings, fellas. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Our goal today is to continue rating and focus on that. It is my birthday, Royal Panzer Jagdtiger, 13 years old with 15 years of experience. Happy birthday to you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, and all the best for you. All the games without Arta, or if there is an Arta, to drown in the first moment of the game. That's the most important thing, right? I hope so. Hell yes. Hello, oi, Dios míos, how are you doing, sexy beast? Jonas, what's up, my man? What's up? How are you doing this fine day? And fellas, keep this in mind that today we are rating the tanks. My goal is to eliminate 10 tanks today, depending what you are going to ask, right? That's the plan. So, if you don't mind, click on the channel points and request whatever you want. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good. Almost weekend, Kulva. Oi, Dios míos, you are still not done working because usually weekends are relevant for a folks that has full-time job, right? And I think in your situation, you should be about to be done, right? Am I mistaken? Long range sniper, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Skill. I hope you had a chance to relax after challenging games few days ago. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I refreshed my brain. Everything is okay. I'm enjoying myself. I definitely cannot complain, my man. I am excited to be streaming today. I cannot wait until we can get our hands on whenever we will be done with all tier 8s, right? This is when chill mode will start, and now we are going to go very, very hard on re-ratings for a week straight. After that, we will chill out with re-ratings, right? So I kind of want to push it, if you know what I mean. I already quitted, now I'm self-employed in Belgium until the other job starts in August. Self-employed in Belgium. What are you doing? Oi, Dios míos. Are you selling potatoes? Be honest with me, my man. Because if so, I definitely need some. I definitely need some, my man. Actually, you can hit me, you can slide into my DMs, right? Tell me how the things are looking like. I did not knew that. Interesting, my man. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I see we do not... I'll tell you later, not here. Selling your ass, no kulva. Selling your ass. I see how the things are looking like. Okay, since we have no requests available at this point in time, or no one is requesting a request, I know the person who deserves a request. Where are you, sexy, magnificent mother trucker? Royal Panzer! Tell me the tank to play with. Tell me the tank to play with, Royal Panzer, for ratings. You better be kind. You better be kind. You know? You better be kind. I saw a special battle is on the way. Which tank is that? Special battle is on the way. What special battle? I do not know what are you talking about. Royal Panzer. A battle pass. A battle pass is on the way for sure. Battle pass is on the way for sure. We'll see what we are going to get and how the things are going to look like, right? Okay, I needed to check out the message. Mi scusi, how dare I? IMT or something like that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But once again, the time will come whenever we can play with the tank, and then we'll see what we are going to be thinking about the tank. Now it's too early to talk about it, right? Hello, Texas, how are you doing? I hope you are having a great Friday. Man, I'm chilling. I'm in such a pure relaxation mode at this point in time. I am enjoying myself. I'm having a pretty damn good time. Thank you. Royal Panzer Yoptararai. Do I need to scream on you on the birthday? Unbloody believable. Imagine that. I'm offering the gentleman to take the tank request for his birthday, and he's screaming on me, and he's not responding. Fellas, would you be so kind and tag Royal Panzer and say Mother Trucker? That would be very much appreciated. When will your hair grow? It will take some time. After 4 months after procedure, you will see more of it. Now you can see a bit. You can see a bit of it, but it's only early start. It is very, very early start. I send you something on the Whispers if you want to watch something on the Whispers, Yoptarai. Is it something sexy? Oh, nice. Choose the tank, not nice. Choose the tank and quickly. Tulamore, thank you very much for 56 months of support. I very much appreciate you. What I can pick, you have a choice from 62 tanks that we haven't rated yet. Tell me, medium tanks, heavy tanks, tank destroyers, and I will put the filter over there. Easy peasy. Tulamore, thank you very much for 56 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Heavy. That's what we have left from the heavies. You can see the whole list over there. Let's chill with skill. Legion, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I must hide from my mom, from you, Baboon King, when you get your hair back. Oh, interesting, my man. Liberté, yes, I am French. Okay. Let's play with a cock tank. How about that? My man? Man, whenever this vehicle came into the game and whenever I've seen the cock on the side, I instantly fall in love with it. Cock apps. Tell me it's not a cock. If you haven't seen the Insta story yesterday we had plenty of the interactions with whatever goats and other animals, right? And we have seen a couple of the cocks as well, but they were not that aggressive as I would expect. I thought those mother truckers will try to beat the living crap out of us, but now, absolutely not. I'm a bit disappointed. I wanted some slapping and some beating. What can I say? Unfortunate. Okay. Baboon King, you are reformed from the Griffon grind. I am feeling very, very good. Yes, sir. I am feeling extremely good and I am ready to do good things today. Today is going to be a good day. We want to rerate. We want to rerate as a bare minimum 10 tanks. And today, I will stream longer than usual, or at least that's the plan, right? We are planning to stream longer than usual today. Let's hope for the best and let's hope that the games will be fine, right? That's what I am hoping for. Okay. Let me see. Good day, sir. I hope you are doing well. Thank you very much, my man. I'm doing very, very, very well. Thank you. You gotta try your best to hide a small turret with your gun. Small cupola, true. True that. Liberté. Come here, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Okay, so simple one. In open map, we are going like this. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I would like turbo more or not. Yeah. We'll see. Brew Pack Buck Fan. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Longer is better. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, my man. Today we are going to have a solid day. I believe so. We are going to be having a solid day today, fellas. I'm extremely excited to be streaming today, and I believe we are going to make the things work very, very, very well. That's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream. I think it's burning as well, so we can go this way. Oh, yeah. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush, perfect charge. I'm okay with that. Good. Cruiser, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 3 and 55 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you planning to grind Griffon today or just Rerate? Griffon is third market, that's it. I'm not entirely sure do we have best of Griffon already on the extra channel or not, but at this point in time we are grinding. We are grinding the, how is it called, the reratings. That's what we are doing. Any opinion on the E50M? Sure thing, exclamation mark index, check it out, my man. It is a great tank. It is a great tank. Remember, fellas, index is here for you, right? You can see a gazillion of the information there. I just converted a tank's man headset into working headset. Or headphones. Very cool experience. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Impressive. I can tell you from my experience, I am not able to fix anything. If I am fixing something, I will F it up for sure. I need free experience. Okay, I need to message Wargaming. Give me a second. I need free experience. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully he will help us with this. First 2 minutes of YouTube video is about index. Could be. In certain situations it is the case, especially whenever we have new features, right? Absolutely. Hi Skill, how are you, my man? I'm on 92.5 and was a 131 and 132, and advice it's like I've reached my maximum potential on this tank. I don't think you did. If you can get up to 92.5, the light tank you can get up to 95. You just need to find the map rotation, right? Or I supposed to say better map rotation. So you are completely fine. I don't think that you should overthink too much and just keep the grind. You know, one Prokhorovka can give you the third mark of excellence. That's all you need for a full happiness, at least in my opinion. That's what you need for a full happiness. Skill 30 battle, 0 victories. I think you are lying. I think you are exaggerating. Tell me I am wrong. Tell me I am wrong, I dare you. Jagdtiger is fun to play. For some people it's very fun to play, and for some people it's the biggest garbage ever. So it depends. I would say everything is depending on the person, right? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I got 87, 88 on 430. Can I get to 95? Most likely not. This is a very, very, very big jump. This is very jump. You know, there is a big difference from 1% and from 7%. that you are missing in order to get Mark of Excellence on. My record was 29 defeats. Would you look at that? Welcome to the world of tanks, huh? Welcome to the world of tanks. Okay. Unpopular opinion from my side, but I think Liberté is still fine to this day. I don't think this is a garbage tank or this is unplayable pile of shit. I think it is still very, very solid tank to this day. You can do a lot of bad things for the enemies, and the best of all, it is not even that hard tank to play with, right? At least I do not look into this as a, oh my bananas, this tank is unplayable, absolutely horrible. No, I don't think so. You can make a humongous pressure for the enemies with this. You can make a bloody humongous pressure, fellas. And that's what you want, right? You know what is the funny part of this? He is having a great time while unloading his magazine, but from his posture right there, I would say he is on the reload at this point in time. Hey mate, having a great time? Me too. So, what you were saying? What you were saying? Repeat? Repeat? What did you said? Yeah, unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. What can I say? Armor can help you a bit, sure. Today, I accidentally got the second Mark of Excellence on a Starva S1. I did not even knew I'm close. Congratulations. That's very, very good. That is absolutely amazing, my man. You should be happy about that. Very good. Hello sir, today I got can open and it's brutally powerful, but I had same session with it for a first few games since as you did from 5 games today I won 1 game. Yeah, win ratio. The thing is, in many situations it's even better not to have your brain with the wins, believe me or not, because it can be extremely frustrating. Imagine that. You are playing the game well, you are doing everything properly, and you are just simply getting a bad teams. What that basically means, even though you are doing everything properly and you are powerful mother trucker, you are just losing the games. And not because you deserve to lose the games, but because game is just simply not allowing you to win, you know? The game is giving you tourist allies, right? Which is sad, but sometimes the games can go this way. So once again, don't overthink it. If you think and you feel like you did everything to the best of your ability, victory schmictory doesn't really matter. The most important thing is that you performed well, right? I still love my Liberté. It held up very, very well over time. I agree with you. I think that this sweet, magnificent mother trucker held extremely, extremely well. So I am with you. I am definitely with you. I am definitely with you, my man. Very sweet, magnificent tank, even to this day. Valer W, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Hiking Baboon, have a good day. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Aww. What happened? Mr. Dede Fede. Aww, what a sad Dede Fede, isn't he? Definitely a sad Dede Fede. I mean, this game, we went through the enemies like there is no tomorrow. We did a very, very good job. And I still think that Liberté is completely fine to this day. But that's only me. Liberté or Defender, which one is more idiot-proof? Definitely Defender. Definitely. Undoubtedly Defender. I bounced back from 90% to 79 on the board. I am back, but I feel kind of lazy. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Everything is okay. Just keep up the grind. It is not the easiest bit, but you know, you need to do what you need to do and you are going to be okay, my man. You are going to be okay. Meanwhile, solid A Swanker, first game of the day, beautiful. 4.9 thousand damage, 5 kills, 100 assisting damage, A Swanker, high caliber. I think we did everything properly. We went in front and we slapped the enemies to the best of our abilities. We did everything okay. Definitely nothing to cry about, right? Okay, one more thing. What I need to do, I need to start farming drops myself, right? And did I claim it, the drops? Or I didn't? Give me a second, let me check it out before I forgot it. Aha, I knew I didn't claim it, the drops. Mother trucker. Okay, beautiful. Greetings, how was the nature visit? I have a good ratings. It was very, very good. Thank you very much. I enjoyed myself very much yesterday. It was good day. It was good day. We touched the grass a bit. It's fine. I am very proud that my personal rating grows while my win ratio doesn't, but exciting a battle in 2 minutes, win or lose, that sucks. Yeah, I know, but that is World of Tanks. This is how this game is looking like nowadays, you know? I know, I get it. Eskil, I was at the pool with my son and now I'm eating delicious kebab and my son is eating fries. Cheers, enjoy your meal and enjoy your time, my man. Also, Freedent, thank you very much for 22 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Congratulations with the grip on 3rd mark of excellence. Thank you. It was difficult. It was very difficult. It took way more games than it ever should have. It was hard. It was hard. The tank wasn't my tank, although I still think that the tank is solid. Golden Scan, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I have finished the Type 71 line, and to be fair, Type 59 was biggest struggle I have while grinding it. I still not Type 71 in my garage now. That's okay, my man. That's okay. We are going to take a look into those mother trucking tanks ourselves as well. It is going to be interesting whenever we will raid the Tier 8 mother trucking tank, right? Yeah. Not a big surprise, this gun can be derpy. Anita X, greetings. Thank you very much for Tier 2 and for 50 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What a nice celebration. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you are very, very, very well. Can we... Missing the half side of the Type 59, but hitting the Pixel's sister on the buzzer. Have the logic, right? Definitely have the logic. This is one of those situations you are missing every shot that you do not take, you know? This is one of those. I don't really care. This tank is anti-buzzer. For buzzer, it is not easy to penetrate you by any shape or any form, unless the mother trucker would hit cupola. But luckily he didn't, that's okay. I think safer play is better here. I think safer play is a bit better. And the penetration is not bad, but for some reason it doesn't want to treat us well. Sorry, that's on me. Interesting. Yeah, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? Not good aim. I kind of want to get involved. I honestly think that we can go brrr. Didn't he fire it? Yeah, the gun handling is derpy, huh? The gun handling is definitely derpy. Kurva, and that bitch managed to find a shot into fucking cupola. Kurva. Not very happy about that, but I don't really think I can change something about it. A bit disappointed here, but let it be. Let's try to eliminate the Su-152. Oh, Liz, how are you doing this fine day? It shouldn't be the easiest penetration for him. Do you listen for a girly music today? I never listen for music. Unbelievable, my man. Hey, Skill. Greetings, Funkman. How are you doing? Gun is derpy. I still think it is kind of idiot-proof tank, you know? G650, I hope you're doing very, very well. What's up? Happy weekend to you as well. Let's crash it. Good. It's okay. I mean, I would love to make pressure like this, but this Type 59 is annoying on top. Fellas, if you have played with Liberté lately, what is your attitude towards Liberté? I think this tank is clearly above average as a tank, right? I think it is clearly above average. Triuli, greetings. How are you this fine day? Gun is weird, but I enjoy it. Weird isn't a compliment, is it? Weird isn't really a compliment. Lower Boon is... I am working on the Google Sheets that count how much DPG you need to reach your goal DPG. Is it okay I send it here because I feel like people can use this? Sure thing. Sure thing, go for it. Oh, go for it, I don't see any issue in that. I know about that Type 59, but I don't really think I can do anything for him. Unfortunately, I cannot do absolutely anything. Happy Friday, what's up, my man? Hope you are very, very well. Shh. Kurva cheeky bitch, isn't he? What a cheeky, cheeky, cheeky bitch. I knew he could be here, that's why I moved backwards, right? Revan, thank you very much for 40 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chezidani, thank you very much for 44 months of support. It's working. Wait a second. Didn't you had a problem to resubscribe before? I do not know what happened, but hey, now the best thing is everything works. Welcome back, Sexy Beast. Also, Revan, thank you very much for 40 months of support. Thank you, Revan. I very much appreciate you. Trying to mark AMX 1357F 2.7 thousand requirements for tier 7 is humongous. Already got the second mark of excellence in 80 games. Going to try hard my butthole to mark it while getting tier 8, tier 9 matchmaking all the time. I am aware of that. It's not really fun, but the tank is very, very good. Tank is very, very good for sure. 2.2 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, nothing to cry about. Let's move on. Hi skill, hi chat. Can you take a look at example of some tier 9s who I didn't know Tiger 1 is rated epics? I will need to rerate the Tiger 1 and all tier 7, 6s, 5s, 4s, whatever. We are just starting our journey. Meanwhile, Tiger 2.6 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations. Very, very, very good score. And this is against the tier 8s if I'm not mistaken, right? So very good. Congratulations. Excellent. Excellent performance, my man. Good morning from Canada. Skill and chat. Have a great gaming session, friends. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Likewise. Sorry to donate. Well, think what you are talking here as well, because you may end up getting slapped twice. Ziki Biku, thank you very much for 10 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Harry Potter time with a heavy tank. Not quite, my man. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Any information on the IMT chat? You can see how the tank is looking like in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? You can see stats and you can see other stuff. That's what you can see. From the stats, it doesn't look great. But once again, whenever NDA will drop, we are going to have a conversation about it. We will play with it, and we will see is it worth the hustle, right? Of spending your summer grinding the game or not. Do you like spicy food? Not quite. No. No. Good morning from Canada. Morning. How are you doing? Gun depression looks quite acceptable for this tank. This tank doesn't look like a pile of shit, you know? It is not unplayable garbage that you play once and forget about it. It's still okay to this day. At least this is how I look to this. At least this is how I still look at it. M4 49 is better than 65T. True. I'm with you. I am definitely with you. I really want to blind fire this shitter. You need to get permission. Okay. Good. A bit of assisting damage, we can't complain about that, can we? Okay. Good. Now, 1:30 p.m., I think he should be sitting here. And keep this in mind that we have some light tanks here as well, right? Well, enemies has light tanks. The question is, are they sitting in this typical bush or not? Shit, guys, I fix. You cocked it up. No nice, my man. No nice. How to spend Eagle tokens? You are spending them automatically. If you would click on the missions, you can see everything there. Milepost greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Yeah, I have a feeling that this bitch is sitting here. I have a feeling that he is sitting over there. I would bet that they have a light tank in this position already. Punish enemies, I wish to say it would be so bloody easy. Just push in front and pew everyone, right? Doesn't work this way. Even though I would love to say it would. I'm aware of that I'm all the time spotted. I'm aware of that. It is not surprising me, you know? I'm all the time spotted in Prokrovka whenever light tank is sitting in the typical bush? No. Really? I still think that this tank is alright. I do not really have too many complaints by any shape or any form where this vehicle goes. I am pretty sure light tank is sitting here. I would bet from my butthole that light tank is sitting in this area. I mean, maybe here. The Blesk is bought. The Blesk doesn't really have the chance to eliminate this light tank, you know? The Blesk doesn't really have a chance to eliminate him. And you know, it would be very, very nice if he would be as powerful as enemy light tank is, but he isn't. I am betting that light tank is sitting here. Aha, I found him. No. No, Blesk. No. Oh! Would you look at that? Who could expect it, right? Wow. Who could expect that light tank is sitting in the typical bush? Would you look at that? Good. Good. We made it work. Everything is okay. We did not struggle in this map. It was fine. It was fine. I do not know, fellas. I don't feel like Liberté is a pile of shit. I don't think that this tank is sub 4 level. I think it is comfortably sitting at 4 and chilling. That's what I think. Hedge the Hog, greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Cheater? Obviously cheater. Obviously. What did you expect? Always hacking. Always. 2.4 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. It is okay. Meanwhile, light tank spotted 5.3 thousand. It was a smart decision from his side. Man, I'm not complaining about this tank. How people are overall playing with both Libertés? Let's see. You are good at this game. No, I am beginner. Oh wow, no one is doing 3, even 2.5 thousand. 2.3 stops. Interesting. 2.7 thousand, that's a bit better. I don't think this is 3,000 DPG tank. I don't think so, but it is still alright. But most people do not perform that well. Maybe 3.5 is a safer rating. Maybe 3.5 is a safer rating. What can you tell us about the new tank? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything is under NDA. I can't talk about it. I cannot talk about it. 3 stars? No, I don't think it is a 3 stars. I truly don't think so. I would guess this tank is between 3.5 and 4. Let me see. Let me see what do we have. Tier 8 heavy tank between 3.5 and 4, right? So as an example, Type 63 is 3.5, 5060p is 3.5. I would say this tank is better than Type and better than 5060p. Cover 4 Turch is 3.5, Key 2 is 3.5, Tornwagen is 3.5, Bisonte 3.5, T77 3.5, E75 TS 3.5, Samoa 3.5. Vaka 4502 is 3.5. And if we are looking into the 4 ratings, if we are looking into the 4, Nergal is 4. Yeah, this is definitely worse than Nergal, isn't it? IS-3A, Gonzalo, Chrysler, but I haven't rated it. Defender. This is a rough one. This is rough. House Engine, thank you very much for tier 3 and 77 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Thank you very much, mate. Can you try it and see what do you think? Can I try it? I am not going to click there. I am not clicking on the Google links. I am not doing that. Or Google Doc links. I'm not going to do that, Tufe. I apologize. This is not what I do. This is not what I do, my man. Is it better than Defender? For me, I would rather play with Liberté than Defender. Fellas, if you have some experience with the Liberté, you have played with it lately, do you think the tank is more likely 3.5 or 4? Because for me, it could score in the both cases, you know? It is definitely a simple bastard to play with. It truly is. Most of the tanks, most of the folks are saying 3.5. You can't side scrap, you don't need to side scrap. You don't need to side scrap, my man. Armor is gone with a premium ammo. How much people are bouncing with this tank? It should be over 1k, right? It is over 1k. It is over 1k most of the time, right? How much we bounced with this tank? 800. But once again, it's very little amount of the games. Armor of this mother trucking tank, the cupola is the weakness, right? But it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, sure, whenever you're meeting someone shooting gold, it is an issue. I don't know. For me, this mother trucking tank is closer to 4 than 3.5.
Oh, yeah.
For me, this mother trucking tank is closer to 4. Hellsteed, thank you very much for 17 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If cupola would be a bit stronger, it would be solid 4. But with that, lower on tops, it's questionable. Alpha damage is killing this tank. You can sort of block shots with cupola. I mean, the mission for you is to raise your gun, whatever, to this level or to this level whenever you are blocking the cupola, right? Overall, where the tanks goes, if we are looking into the heavy tanks, right? If we are checking 3.5 and above, right? Turch 3.5 was that 3.5, but we haven't replayed it yet. Stone Sentinel, which is Bizonte 3.5, Type 63 3.5, 5060p 3.5, Key 2 3.5. That was crazy session which we played with this tank, and even though the gun is garbage, this platform is insane. Tornwagen 3.5, Bizonte 3.5, T77 3.5, E75 TS 3.5, Samoa 3.5. Vaka 3.5. If we are looking into the 4 stars, Nergal Rerated 3.5. This is not Rerated. This is Rerated, not Rerated. I can't remember. Rerated, not Rerated, Rerated. Rerated, not Rerated. I still think that this bitch is 4. I think it lasted pretty okay, honestly. I don't think it is a bad tank, fellas. I don't really think that this mother trucker is a bad tank. How the soft stats on the gun looks like. Pretty bad. Just to be safer, I could go for 3.5, but once again, I don't feel like it's horrible. The tank weakness is that you have a weak cupola. I believe every and each of you can agree with me on this. And alpha damage is not the finest. And if you are meeting tanks with a high penetration, they will shred you. But you are so fucking powerful against the lower tier mother truckers, and you can make pressure like a crazy bitch, honestly. It is solid, bitch. I want to go for one more. I want to go for one more. I want to go for one more. There are missions for 1.5 thousand gold for a battle pass, giving 300 points. Do you know if those points also count for additional battle pass? I am afraid to lie. I do not want to lie. Probably yes. Probably yes, but once again, I don't want to lie. I do not want to lie. Hola, Skillato, how you are finding fluffy friends? I assume you are talking about the goats. And they slapped the living crap out of me. They were jumping like bloody rabbits, not goats. 3.5 feels low, but 4 feels too high to rate that tank. I'm not going to add 3.75. I'm not going to do that. Fusmel, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. More than gold skill, could you add the feature of the website where it tells you when it was last rated? It's already there. If you would click on the tank and you would see the notes, not the notes, but the log, you can see when the tank is rated. And the thing is, my goal is to work very, very hard this summer to rate every and each mother trucking tank as low as I physically and possibly can. That is the goal, right? So we have like 60-ish tanks left in the tier 8 and we will be done with the tier 8s, minus some homework and minus some texts, right? But that is not an issue. I will have some time off in the end of this month, and I am going to be working my butthole on that. It is okay. It is okay. The thing is, roughly, I can tell you how the things are looking like. Roughly, it takes for me to write for a 10 tanks like 1 hour. Roughly. To dig deeper, to figure out how the things are looking like with the tank. So if we need to write on the shit on, let's say 700 tanks, as an example, or 600 tanks, that means we need 60-70 hours. But you cannot work non-stop on this, right? You just can't. Trust me, I tested it. After 1.5 hours, I am mentally disabled after we are writing this shit. All I need 1 to 2 hours and that's it. My brain is turning off. I can't do that. So those descriptions take a lot of work. Sure they do. You think everything is like this? It's not. It is not. It is not, my man. People who never had their side, they will never understand how much job it is involved. Never. Actively developed side. Actively developed, right? By the way, you were off, so I marked something. Let me see. Will you mark this tank? No. We are rating the tanks. Panther, 3rd mark of excellence. Congratulations on the Panther 3rd mark. G, bloody G, my man. Very good. Very, very, very good. Ektuna, you play the game for 6 hours and you can't write those. The thing is, how to describe this? It's like you are like reaching the the level where your brain is shutting down, you know? At least that's how I think and that's how my brain works. Whenever you are reaching the certain level, it doesn't matter how much experience you have. It is very, very, very hard to get your mind on it. Even though I know most of the tanks in and out. But I don't want to make it repeatable, you know? The tank has gun depression so you can play hold down. This is not what I am looking for and this is not what I want, you know? This is not what I am looking for. Oh, ёпта. I truly don't think this tank is bad. I think this tank deserves 4 in my opinion, even to this day. Whenever you are top tier, you can make so much bloody pressure with this vehicle, it's not even questionable. I don't think it is a bad tank. I don't think it is a bad tank. 4, I am considering 4. Yes. This is exactly what I'm considering. This is exactly what I'm considering. It could be 4, but for me it's 3.5. That's very, very legit and that's completely fine. Shells has decent penetration, yeah, but the gun handling is indecent. The gun handling is indecent. The gun handling will go 3.5-ish, in my opinion, considering the alpha damage, right? Even 3 would be pretty fucking legit where the gun handling goes. Even 3 would be legit. What do we have with a similar alpha damage? What do we have with a similar alpha damage? Tier 8. Heavy tank. Similar alpha damage. Lorraine, T32. T32 is better for sure. Okay, if we would compare Liberté, T32, more tanks with a similar alpha damage. That means 300, 320-ish Veron. Karna Veron. Something else. Maybe no, this is too low alpha damage. I was about to take the T26 Echo something, but no. VK. Love. Definitely Rerated and VK tier 8. What is that? VK tier 8. A. Okay, looking into the shit and Chrysler. Let's get rid of the T. Let's get rid of the Love, it doesn't matter. With the Chrysler, we haven't Rerated it, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. So what do we have over there? Where the gun handling goes? The dispersion is no bueno, right? Even though T32 has shitter dispersion, but soft stats are quite a bit better, right? Anyways, gun handlings. T32 gun handling 4. Kerveron 4.5. VK 4.5. This shit, in my opinion, it has worse gun handling than the T32. I think this should be 3.5 gun handling wise, even though dispersion is a bit better. This is my thinking. I would rather play T32 gun than Liberté gun. Plus on top of that, DPM is kind of stinker. Okay, I think I know how we are rating this tank. Overall 4, armor effectiveness 3. Give me a second. I need to figure out the things. 50 TP prototype is 3.5, right? E75 TS armor is 3. IS6 is 3.
Oh, yeah.
Vaza 1111 is 3. I would rate this 3.5 armor wise. I don't think that it is that bad. Fellas, how about the armor? If you played with this tank, are you bouncing something? Legendary Punisher, greetings. Thank you very much for 25 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. The thing is, you can pretty much push... You can push with this tank and you can bait enemies like this. This is the thing, you know? If you know what you are doing, you can bounce well. Armor 3.5, gun handling 3.5, beginner friendliness. I need your help on beginner friendliness. I need your help on beginner friendliness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly think that this tank is kind of made for beginner. You know, I don't think it is 3, which would be average, if you will. 3.5 for 4, 4, 4. If we would compare with other tanks, right, where beginner friendliness goes with the heavies, as an example. Beginner friendliness, let's see between 3.5 and 4. Let's see between 3.5 and 4. IS3A, beginner friendliness is 3.5. Tornwagen, beginner friendliness is 3.5. Which I think is harder to play than this tank. IS22, beginner friendliness is 3. Alpine Tiger, beginner friendliness is 3. 53 TP, beginner friendliness is 3. I think this tank would go to 4 then. 4, no doubt. I am thinking the same way. 4 for beginner friendliness. So just repeating all the stats. Overall 4, armor 3.5, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 3.5. I like this setup and I like this rating. We are done. We are done with it. Beautiful. Okay, fellas, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can make another request easy peasy. Just click on the channel points and a request is there. You can request 1 out of 60 tanks. Do you want something disgusting or something nice? Disgusting. 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 Experimental equipment, por favor. Jagdtiger 8, have fun. You're a dighead. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is the priority. This is a secondary, and for a third build, probably. Do I need experimental? I mean, possibly you could go for hardening. Yeah, you could go for hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's what you could do. Afternoon skill. Your bot add-on is excellent. I had years of not knowing how to set up the tanks. Now, because of your add-on, I am doing better. Alles good to hear that, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you, and trust me, this is only the start. What will come later on, it's crazy. And if you do not have the index mod yet, please get it. You can see how you got penetrated overall, right? And you can figure out more things. For example, what kind of matchmaking you have and how the things are looking like, right? You can see how much making was looking like with one or another tank, right? You can see how you got penetrated and how enemies slapped you, why you got penetrated, how did you angled, and why. Oh, to kurva, look at this unlucky guy. I so fired at us and he did not penetrate this. Ay, that sounds like his issue. He did not penetrate it. That's why he did not penetrate it. That's why. And you can align the camera quickly so you will see exactly exactly where enemies fire. There is a lot of things coming, fellas. I am not playing very open cards, but I can tell you that there is a lot of more coming to this. I can guarantee you that. Anyways, Jagdtiger 88, you say. Jagdtiger 88. This is going to be easy roast for a vehicle, at least in my opinion. Inixr, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Tips for making cover 1 war can get over 78%. You need to be consistent. Consistency is the key. Cover 1 has 3 useful guns from the 57 caliber to 88 caliber, if I'm not mistaken, or 75 caliber to 105 derb gun. It's up to you for your style and for your gameplay, right? Overall, a bit of practice will make you golden, right? Just make pressure in the heavy line or hold the heavy line and you are going to be okay. What a pleasure to watch you instead of work. Thank you for your service. Wow. Okay, I see, my man. I see. Cover for Kreslevsky. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, not gonna happen. We are going to be playing with Jagdtiger 88 at this point because this is a request that we got, okay? Keep this in mind. This is the request that we got. We need to deal with this. This is straight up outdated piece of shit, in my opinion. This is straight up outdated piece of shit. Now, do we want to have a sniping? Do we want to have a build from where we are sniping? Let me think about it. Do Skoda can do, my man, can do, and I think we already rated that tank, maybe. You just market this vehicle, now you have to rate it again, it doesn't really matter. We market this vehicle lately, I'm aware of that. Probably we are in the top score as well where this tank goes, no? Let's see. I think it was last month or month before that. Let's see. Purely out of curiosity. Where is that shit? Jagdtiger 8.8. We definitely should be somewhere over there. Godpack, no kurva Godpack. Gamer nachren. Gaming with a tank without any doubts in his mind. Yeah, we lately done with this tank and it was pretty bloody disgusting. I can tell you that much. It was very, very weak. Very, very weak. That was last month, right? And without any gold. I can't remember did I market this tank without any gold, but Godpack definitely did. Right? Cover for Kreslevsky is underrated gem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, give me a second. I need to focus. Jagdtiger 8.8. Do I want to have a camo as a first skill? I don't see the point. Why would I do that? I would go for camo somewhere down the line, right? Give me a second, let me prepare this bitch. Nenix, thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Hi, King Baboon and chat. Have a great day, everyone. End of the work, so now I can enjoy your gameplay, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Oh, we have free experience. I definitely need to say thank you for this sexy beast. Thank you, sexy beast. We got it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very fine, very good. Another Discord message. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci and we are chilling. Okay. Now, I don't want to go instantly for the camo. I don't think it is the best idea. I think I would go something like this, so I would take the camo as the last one. That's what I would do. How did I did the things with the dear Ferdinand? Same shit. Same shit, same shit. That's exactly what I was thinking. Good. Good, 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 good. Repairs, Bradenar, smooth ride, controlled impact. Off-road driving engineer, we are not even taking camo here. Repairs, Bradenar, situational awareness. Firefighting, com expert. And then we are going with a camo here. That's good. Give me a second, fellas. This is important not to screw the things up. Intuition is okay. Save storage, adrenaline rush, and after that we are going to go for a camo, although we could go for a perfect charge as well, but I think we are okay. Good. Okay, crew skills done on this shit, pretty much it's same like the Feder, right? For the equipment setup, this is quite simple as well. One brawling setup whenever we are going in front like crazy bastards. Wait a second. I think this is a wrong one. Good, good, good. Survivability, that's the proper way to do the thing. So, now, we are going with a bloody rammer, we are going with a hardening, we are going with a turbo. That is one setup whenever we are brawling. And the other setup is whenever we are getting the open map. Whenever we are getting open map and we cannot make pressure. We could even go like this, honestly. Although maybe this is better choice for the open map. Or whenever we can relocate and whatnot. This is the setup which I am going to have. Beautiful. I apologize for this. It took some time for me to set this mother trucker tank. And where the experimental equipment goes, let's go with a standard hardening. Let's go with a gun rammer, and let's go with the experimental turbo. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Now we are ready. Beautiful. Sorry for that. It took some time, but that was important. What to do when your account needs attention? What to do when your account needs attention? Pet it. But just be gentle. Like stroke the head of the account. I need help. I did not understood the question. What happened? Can you log in into your account? Everything is okay? Boyka, thank you very much for very generous host. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you had a beautiful session yourself. Cheers, mate. Rage Coda T27. No! I refuse. I refuse to Rage Coda. Good evening, kind sir. How are you doing, Boyka? How are you doing, my man? Now, I am going to say the thing straight into the face that this tank is a stinker. DPM is only one selling point of this vehicle. Other than that, 240 alpha damage is pathetic nowadays. Penetration for a tank destroyer of 237 is pathetic. It is absolutely disgusting. Straight up horrible, unfortunately. If you meet something like TS5, he will eat you alive without any questions asked, which is unfortunate. I can't log in and I don't have access to the email. I am playing for 11 years. Oh, that is an issue. Try to explain what you need to do. You need to create the ticket for Wargaming, right? Go to the World of Tanks site. There is a customer support. You click on the customer support and you explain the situation. Most likely they will ask, what have you bought last time, when you played last time, blah, 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 and respond to the questions. There is very big possibility that your account got hacked or something, right? So keep this in mind. If you will respond to the questions, I have no doubts whatsoever that you are going to get your account back. They don't let me send the ticket. That's sad. Why they would not allow you to send the ticket? Create the other account then and explain the situation. If you can't send the ticket this way, right? I don't like this situation. Can send anonymous ticket. Here we go. This is pizda. The Turm will eat me alive. I'm the fucking whore. I'm a fucking whore of this game. I can't play aggressively. I cannot play aggressively. I just simply can't. He is shredding me like I would be a fucking asswipe. That's the issue. That's the issue. If you have met someone that has decent penetration, you're dead meat. But to be fair with you, this could be said about many tanks in the game, right? I will need to focus on this shit. Yeah, definitely disgusting one. Although, I think that this tank deserves to be rated somewhere around 1.5. And only saving grace why it's not flat out 1. Oh, I'm naughty. I am naughty, bitch. I don't really give a shit. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Na, kulva. Yes. 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 Yes! Oh, I don't care. Do you see when Jagdtiger doesn't give a shit, my man? Do you see when Jagdtiger doesn't give a shit? I know. Outplayed the 5 out of 5 tank. The best vehicle in the world of tanks. The best tank in the world of tanks, fellas. And you were afraid. And you were afraid. And you said, ha 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 ha. I will request a shitty ass tank. Joke's on you. Beautiful. Now try and drive up the hill. This is exactly what we are doing, sir. This tank's supposed to be the hull of the Jagdtiger, just with 8.8 gun. I'm not sure about that, I'm afraid to lie. I am afraid to lie. This tank doesn't deserve 1 star. I understand why people are coming from this. The only thing and the only selling point where this vehicle goes, at least in my opinion, is the DPM, right? Tell me that DPM is bad of this vehicle. Well, that was fun. Everyone, like a hot knife through the butter. And I understand this, I get it. I get it. I get it. So, looking into the armor of this tank, which is important thing to highlight overall, right? Armor looks great, right? Holy fucking shit, armor looks pretty damn solid. Okay, 200, unfortunate, it's okay. Whenever you meet XM. Whenever you meet the Turm. Angle, do whatever fuck you want. I mean, you can't possibly angle like this. So you are showing your side. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. I am aware of that. I am aware of that, fellas. I am aware of that. It's rough. It's just one of those rough mother trucking tanks. But that's okay. XM doesn't need gold. It spits is enough to penetrate this pile of kaku. Yeah, sure. DPM is good, enemy slapping you bad. True that. But if you want DPM, you play turtle. 100%. 100%. In other words, the selling point of this vehicle is non-existent. Sure. Well, in any tank, XM could ask what armor. That is also a very fair point. I wonder, did we rerate a Jagdtiger prototype? I don't really think so, but we definitely rerated Fede, and Fede armor is better than this mother trucking tank, isn't it? Yeah, a bit better, but lower plate is weaker. And Fede armor-wise is rated 3. Hard one. Best armor is no armor, because then you don't need to rely on it, right? Beautiful. 3 is generous for Fede in my opinion, but that bitch is bouncing something. We played lately as well, and we bounced quite a bit of the shots. You need to understand that we are talking about the tier 8 standards, and let's say Vaza 111 is rated 3, right? And there are plenty, even IS-6 is rated 3 or something like that. Shrek has pretty much the same DPM weight, better high explosive, better gun handling, mobility, camo, and has turret armor is irrelevant anyways. Exactly. I'm with you. I am with you. Lower plate, easy penetration. Hello, my man. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. I am chilling. I am very, very much into rerating tanks today. I have a very good mood, and I think it is going to be a solid day. What is the chance that this gentleman is still stuck over there? Step bro, are you stuck? Ooh, he's free. He's free. Can Borat clutch this? This is the question now. Good morning from Texas.
Yeah.
Greetings, Vargans. How are you doing this fine day? Also, Vargans is coming with very, very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Vargans. I appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Vargans. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. Italian proverb, the best armor is distance. That is true. That is honestly true. The best armor is distance. True. He has a chance to win this, but unfortunately he's down to fartable at this point in time. Oh, Su is struggling. Su is very much struggling. Su is dropping down. Oh, this is the finest World of Tanks experience. Both of them are running. Oh, Borat is using 500 IQ strategy, and he's considering about dropping down here, but he changed his mind at this point in time, right? He straight up changed his mind. He's thinking that he would go like this, but he cannot go like this without activating cap, right? Interesting. Did you rate TS-54 already? No. I do not have this tank myself at this point in time. I would need to ask either on the press account or either to purchase the how is it called? Ooh, beautiful. Or either to purchase Watt Plus, because I don't pay for it. I don't need it. Considering how much we are playing on the press account at this point in time, it is a good decision. Borat is gaming, absolutely. Borat is showing dominance at this point in time. Arta AFK? Yeah, could be. You never know. You never know. Arta shotgun could be as well. We will see. We will see. Will this gentleman be able to win this or not? We will see. This is a shit tank. And I remember that I was screaming on the gun as well. It wasn't good for this alpha damage, was it? Japanese Tech 3 with accurate guns are so fun. Which Tech 3 are you talking about, sir? There was a base counter for 2 seconds. Could be. I did not pay attention at that. Not gonna lie. If it was the case, he can sit right there and Arta would never blind shoot in this position. Would you look at that? Fucking extra sense, fellas. Extra sense. Would you look at that? Insanity. Two places where Arta will try to blind fire is over there and over there. That is insanity, fellas. That is insanity. Would you look at that? Crazy. Good afternoon. Which is your favorite type of ice cream? Banana ice cream. All I think is about banana. All I think about this point at this point in time is banana, my man. Banana chocolate. With a bit of rum. Absolutely amazing. Mlehe Loisa, how are you doing? Skill, I got my first legit Huyabanovs yesterday. Let me see, what do you have? Fava FSV, the tier 7 shitter. This is a nice tank, my man. Congratulations. 4.4 thousand damage and 1.8 thousand assisting damage. Insane result. Good job, my man. Good job. Insane result, mate. Absolutely awesome and absolutely amazing. G fucking G. You should be proud of yourself. You definitely should be proud of yourself, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm actually surprised that Arta did not even try to shoot him. That is unfortunate, but what can you do? It could be way worse, right? He could drown himself. He could drown himself. Okay, next. That was enjoyable gaming experience, fellas. It was very, very fun. Loads of fun indeed. Fellas, would you be so kind to remind me how much I was molding while marking Jagdtiger 8.8? Was I very, very angry while playing with it and while marking that tank? Because I remember I was tilted, yes. No, you were pretty happy. Andre, lying straight into the face? Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed, mate. Angry SF. Straight to the face, I know, right? What an asshole, fellas. What an asshole. What an asshole. You said you wanted to do it again once in future. No gold, of course. Oh, that's what I said? I believe in you. Denchi, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Love from Greece. Greetings, my man. Greetings. You are so angry that the new hair appeared on your head. Would you look at that? So in order to stimulate the hair growth, we need to be angry? Fuck me. That's all we need to do? That's all we need to do. Hey, Skill, where do I find my map rotation again in the index? There is a login via your World of Tanks account feature. You log in there, you click on the stats, and there is a map rotation. And there is a map rotation. Skill, I saw that we will tend to bring you back to your origin place, the zoo. Unfortunately for the mods, you fled again. I see you are having fun with Jagdtiger 8.8. I have so much fun. It is madness. You would be so angry you would lose your remaining here too. So who's lying? Who's lying? Someone is saying that whenever you are angry you are gaining here, and someone is saying you are losing here. Who is telling lies? Cheekis, what's up? Thank you very much for 90 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you are right, whenever I'm not barking tanks, I don't really care too much. I don't really care too much. What is my performance? We say being angry makes your hair gray. And people are saying playing World of Tanks is easy, right? Being internet bagger is simple and it's easy. Can you stop moving like suka? Good luck hitting him, right? holy fucking shit, this CBR. Finally! Never worried, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Never worried. It was from the very first try, right? From the very first try. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Mlechia Lois, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 600 bits. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Not that easy, that's why we need to show some support. No. It's easy. Stop telling lies. I mean, you are internet beggar as well to the certain extent, right? I'm not sure are you doing this full time or not, right? So that's why I said for a certain extent, right? But here you go. You should know. It's very, very simple. All you need to do, you need to click the button and that's it instantly. Gazillionaire. Truk. We need to relocate. I once got angry at TBR and spent 4.5 minutes of the match trying to kill him and I died myself. Oh, I feel you. Trust me, I do feel you. Whenever you are reaching the tilt level in this game, not full-time, just hobby now, travel agent for full-time with a hope and the dream to open my own business. That's absolutely amazing. That is travel agent? Does that mean that we can have a deal? Does that mean we can have... Oh, you're my best friend. Mlechia Lois, you are my best friend. That's it. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very good. Let's book a holiday for chat as well. If I'm not mistaken, skill is the top, that's why I'm watching to learn. I thought... Okay. I am still pushing the limits, you know, I'm still... So wait a second. So what is the discount for a trip? And obviously I'm joking and I'm messing with you. I am joking and I am messing with you. Ok, tu kurva. Let me know. Ay. This tank. I do not know what to say about it, fellas. I do not know what to say about it apart its pile of fucking junk. I hate the platform. I hate everything about this tank apart DPM. Considering that this tank exists whenever we have the Turtle, or whenever we have Turm, or whenever we have TS5, it's beyond belief. You can still negotiate skill to find arrangement for both parties. I am okay. I am messing with you. I have, whenever I travel somewhere, I have my travel agent. I know exactly how much she's getting on top. If I'm not mistaken, it's 10%. I think it is industry standard to get the 10% for everything. But what makes it easy that you don't need to do absolutely any of the diligence, you know? You say the place where you want to go and she's planning everything, you know? So you don't need to F your brain, you know, from the traveler side. From the traveler side. Porky T Pig, thank you very much for 17 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. My first premium is Torture Device from Wargaming. Torture Device from Wargaming, beautiful. Good afternoon, Skill, Mods, and chat. I hope you are having a great day. May RNG guide all your shots today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, CCs, can you put Swedish artisan to the game? Oh yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing. Whenever I have a meeting with Wargaming, every single time I'm saying, guys, listen, we need Swedish artists in the game. You know, that's what I'm saying all the time. But those bastards, they do not do that. Movie time, let me see. Let me see what do we have, shall we? World of Tanks L. Okay. Let's see. Quick teaser, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Quick teaser. YouTube, I apologize, you won't be able to hear that. That's on me. Let's see. I am pretty sure I played this game. I think the enemies were some sort of pigs and whatnot, if I recall it correctly. You can see very, very, very well what kind of collaborations World of Tanks are aiming for and what kind of demographic they are hitting, right? Because let's get real, youngsters nowadays, right, won't play this, right? Let's get real. People are not going to play this, but there are folks who are above 30, 40 and whatnot. This is like a bread and butter for them, right? Here you go. That's what we have, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and looks like we are going to have a new tank, right? Looks like we are going to have a new tank. So what that means? That means there was one tank teaser, right? Now there is other tank teaser. I wonder what is it for. Fellas, any ideas what is it for? Any ideas? There are 2 chapters. How the fuck are you supposed to do 2 chapters in 10 days? We are going to talk about this. We are going to talk about this, and it's not going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty. I can tell you that much. Simkts, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go like this and let's try to make this bitch work. It's difficult. I just wanted to thank you for the index page website. It is a huge, massive thing. And as a partly dev, I know how much work, heart, and effort you put in. Bless you and best wishes. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. And it is only the start, trust me. There is a lot of things for us to still improve, right? And we are getting there. We are getting there. Where the features goes, with our heads, we are already in 2025 or 2026. This is never-ending project, which will be better and better and better and better and better, right? Tiered Battle Pass Special Chapter. Holy fucking shit. Imagine. Tiered Battle Pass Special Chapter. Yes, props to you and to the mod team. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are already half through 2025. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, I can say we are already in 2028. You know? Do you want me to lie? Or to say the thing straight into the face? Because I prefer to say the thing straight into the face, my man. Type 59. This is going to be a good thing because we can snipe this side, right? That's what we are looking for, and that's what we want to do. Snipe this side. If they are making pressure, we are sniping them. It is something you have never seen coming. No, let me see. Error. Are you trying to... Why is it error? Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. It is in the YouTube description. 40 steps for Duke, 30 for Lara. Okay. I can tell you one thing, fellas. I will make a YouTube video most likely on the extra channel whenever I'm going to have... Whenever NDA will drop down. You will see my opinion about this Battle Pass chapter, right? Or how the things are looking like. How much harder is it going to be to complete it compared to the usual ones, and how the things are looking like. Obviously, both of the tanks as well. Whenever NDA will drop down, right? Keep this in mind. At this point in time, I just simply can't talk about that. That's actually a good take. It will take 2 minutes to complete instead of 1. I hate thinking, but if you want DPM and low alpha, Shrek or Turtle, sure. Sure. This tank doesn't... At this point in time, what do we have in the world of tanks? This tank doesn't have place. Right? And it's not being meanie bitch, you know? It's just how it is, and it's just how it goes. I'm aware of that. 2 parallel battle pass, just simply money grab like a loot boxes. I am 100% with you. I am 100% with you, and we are going to talk about this soon, okay? We are going to talk about this soon, and you will see what do I think and why do I think it. This tank has a place in recovery vehicle section, so you are selling this tank. That's fair. That's actually fair. Too many tanks coming into the game. I will skip the battle pass for sure. Good. Good. I can tell you one thing, that we have a lot of events. We have a lot of events. Crazy. Crazy how many events do we have at this point in time. Which is not necessarily a bad thing for people who are extremely active and who are playing. But in the same time, where the summertime goes, I would not mind that the game would be a bit more chill during the summertime. You know what I mean? Need alpha buff. Yeah, you are right. You are right. This tank is missing something for sure. And me being very, very polite, this tank can be rated 1.5 purely because of the DPM. But whenever I will make notes on this vehicle, I will say that there is no point to play with this tank for the DPM because Turtle is there. And there is no point to play with this tank for platform because Jagdtiger prototype is there with bigger alpha damage. That being said, this tank doesn't really have a place in the current world of tanks, right? It just doesn't have a place. Or place is a shit eater. That's it. It's not such a bad thing. If you are occasional player, you just don't care about missing tanks. You missed most of them anyway. Easy fix for FOMO, just miss everything. The thing is, our brain doesn't work this way. If you are a collector, you don't want to miss shit. If you are a collector, you do not want to miss shit. You know, your brain is wired in a different way. That's the thing. It's easy to say for folks who are not invested into this. But for folks who are invested into the world of tanks, it is definitely overwhelming. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah. Do you think it's possible to finish 2 Battle Pass chapters in 10 days for average player? No. I can tell you one thing, that if I play every day as my full-time job, I will need approximately, I guess, 8 days to complete it. I guess 8 days to complete it. And this is my full-time job. Right? That being said, it is not going to be simple and it's not going to be easy. People who will want to get everything, they will just simply buy it. I can tell you that straight. People who will want to get everything, they will just simply purchase it. Our new tank's decent, can't talk about it yet. You can see them in the index page though. It's okay. We did our best right here. We did literally our best. Thanks God I haven't selected chapter yet, just collecting battle pass points. It won't work this way. It won't work this way. You won't be able to use your battle pass points for the new chapter. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to do that. It would be way too easy and it would be way too simple. For the average player, sure, they buy a lot of stages. Sure. You have a very fair point, right? So pretty much it's, you pay for it. Hello, Skill, I have an important question. What there will be AMD tournament and after 240 minutes you can get 2 tanks, M41D, or T92 or 1 day of premium, etc. So my question is, that is guaranteed, or I get one of them, or I have chance to get it? Cocos, that is not guaranteed. You will get, most likely, realistically, you are going to get day of premium. Most likely, realistically, right? Think about it in this way. There is a tiny chance, I do not know the chance, is it 1%, is it 0.1%, is it 0.01%, whatever the chance is. It's not guaranteed for everyone, definitely not guaranteed. So realistically, you can be lucky, you can get a premium tank, but most likely you are going to get 1 day of premium, most likely. One question, how unimaginative is the new edition of TMHT, the turtles? I'm not a big fan of the turtles, so for me this battle pass was like laughter. You know, I was laughing from it, that's it. When you say you will need 8 days to complete both chapters, it's only on one account, right? Right. I will buy it on the main account, I will get the funds to do that, right? So I will showcase everything instantly whenever it comes. Masters Debo, thank you very much for 35 months of support, thank you. Skill eating a huge burger and sending huge love, mate. Have a good stream, thank you, and likewise, all the best for you, my man. All the best for you. Brinier, thank you very much for 30 months. Greetings, my King Baboon. I can't believe that 30 months already gone, more to come from now on. But one thing I am sure, it is always a pleasure to be here in our community. learn every day something new. It's my pleasure to be part of this respect. Thank you, Brinier. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for your kind words and for your support. Thank you. 1.7 thousand damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage. I will play one more game because I'm nice, but I know how am I going to rate this tank already. I know how am I going to rate it. It's just weak. It is just weak, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is just weak. There is nothing what we can change there, right? Skill. Do I love you? You tell me. You tell me. Thank you for the answer. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. What? They are going to add extra chapter to the battle pass, exactly. Exactly. They're going to be adding the extra battle pass chapter to the battle pass. It's nothing unusual. What is unusual that there are 2 battle pass chapters, extra battle pass chapters running simultaneously. This is a new thing. We never had this before. We never had this before, that's for sure. Everything is tiered nowadays. Wargaming knows how to get the most of your wallet. Wargaming knows how to get the most of your wallet. You can't act surprised, you know? It's a business and this is what business is aiming for, right? It's like you would go to whatever bloody kebab store and think that, oh, they want to feed you. No, they want to get paid for feeding you, you know? Same goes for World of Tanks or, as a matter of fact, any other game. They want to get money for entertainment, right? This is how it goes. Not a big surprise, is it? Not a big surprise. They should add some loot box mechanics to the marathon. If you reach last stage, you have 5% chance to get the tank. Imagine. Imagine, my man. Imagine. Fuck me. That would be something. That would be indeed something. Track if he doesn't have repairs. I'm also hearing Skill saying, Igor, how we can milk them even more. I have brilliant idea. 2 battle pass chapters. Next time we will make it 3. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Just tune it in. Imagine what if you got 100% on the chieftain. I do not have such a wild imagination. How are you doing, Richie? Good afternoon, Skill Mods and chat. What's up, my man? What's up? Love your video. Skill been watching you on the YouTube for quite a while now, and I was watching your recent IS3 video, and I decided to hop on your stream on Twitch for a little while. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Hopefully you will enjoy the live streams as well. The vibe from the live streams is very, very different than from the YouTube videos, because YouTube videos I am more trying to explain what am I doing in the game, and where the live streams goes, we are having a casual conversation most of the time, and we are not talking about the game that much apart whatever the discussions is happening, right? Like which tank is good, which tank is bad, battle pass, chapters and whatnot, you know? Welcome. Hopefully we will have a great time. You didn't do the drunk Igor voice. I still need to get some vodka before that. Morning from Los Angeles. Happy 4th, folks. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Wargaming should make proper streamer battle pass with all streamers' crews and voices. I like this idea. I like this idea. Internet beggar battle pass. I love it. And call it Internet Beggars Battle Pass, right? I really like it. Jagdtiger is obsolete since 2015. Obsolete? How dare you? How dare you? Let's wait for a second and then we will make pressure here. Okay. We can make pressure. What is the point? We all choose the same internet beggar. So what you are saying, there should be a Skillato battle pass, right? Understood? Understood. Because this is very positive community. Very positive community. Are we talking about the World of Tanks or are we talking about the baboons? Thanks for warm welcome, by the way. What are your ideas on trying new games on stream or making YouTube videos on it? I don't want to do that at this point in time. The thing is, I do not want to play the other games because I'm afraid I will get catch on it, right? I want to be smart with my decisions and with my actions. I'm a gamer, and you know what happens with the gamers. You can get catch. If you get catch, you are sitting in the deep shithole, right? Imagine that. I enjoy whatever game, right? And that pretty much means I do not feel like playing World of Tanks anymore. That means no daily content and bad mood on the stream because I'm thinking about something else. So it's very, very rare that I would do something like that, right? It's just not the right way to do the things. Hopefully that makes sense. Is it a new tank now? This is old tank. I love your phrase, Yop Tararai. Please tell me I am not swearing in front of American kids. Yop Tararai means absolutely nothing. That's what I say whenever I do not want to curse. This is what I say whenever I do not want to curse. Okay, understood. We don't need Lara Croft nor Duke. We need Skill Battle Pass chapter. Yeah! Just say I don't want to curse instead, idiot. Thank you very much, Richie. You are definitely the top of our positive community, right? Maybe you want to take a shower or something, mate? What do you say, kurva? Kurva isn't a curse word. Stop it. How dare you? Okay, 2.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Yeah, it is not a good tank, okay? Even though our session wasn't the most horrible session ever, I don't want to rate this tank good, okay? And even whenever we played with a tank in the tryhard session and we market it very, very lately, right? I still haven't released, I think, best of with this mother trucking tank. It's disgusting. It is straight up disgusting. We played with this bastard 144 games, which was pathetic for me to get 100% in that time, right? The armor was bleh, although 1000 bouncing. The average damage, bleh, the average assisting damage, bleh, it wasn't fun. How people on average are bouncing on this tank? That's what I want to see. Let's rate this tank destroyer. Overall, 1.5, gun 2, armor 2, beginner friendliness 1.5. Interesting. I made up my mind. Overall 1.5, armor effectiveness 2.5.
Oh, yeah.
Gun handling, I don't think that the gun handling is so great. At least it doesn't feel for me like it would be great. I will go at 3 and I think it is kind. Gun handling 3, beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, thinking about the tier 8 standards. What do you think how beginner friendly this mother trucker is? Chambufo, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Tank is bad. Also skill number 1 on this tank. Tank is bad, nevertheless. Straight up 2, 1 to 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2. Okay, just to compare something same nature, right? Just to compare something same nature. Tier 8 triangle. Turm is rated 3.5 beginner friendliness. Dede Fede is rated 3 beginner friendliness. Kari, which you can say it's kind of similar, but you know, it's very different. 3.5 beginner friendliness. Dede Fede is definitely easier to play just because of the alpha damage, right? The turtle beginner friendliness is 4. What else do we have? SMV, aggressive tank destroyer, beginner friendliness 3.5. Vaza 120, premium, 3 beginner friendliness. This tank beginner friendliness is low. Alpha damage is very, very, very bleh. Yeah, but they have really nice alpha damage, so 1.5 to 2. 1.5, let's go for 1.5. I like this thinking process. 1.5 sounds very, very, very good. Beginner friendliness 1.5. Beginner friendliness 1.5. We are done. Thank you, Jagdtiger. Fuck you. That was disgusting tank. You can request other tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Please click on the channel points and you can make a request. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Those are the tanks that we have left. Emperor Whitebeard, greetings. Thank you very much for 28 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Yo, skill greetings from the Germany, my man mods and chat. I hope you are having a nice session. Everything is okay. Can't complain, mate. I cannot complain. How are you doing? World of Tanks even included instructions for this new Battle Pass chapter, clearly showing required actions and putting out your credit card. Konunaya, let me see, what do you have? Wow. Okay, that's actually fair. That is actually fair. That's a good one. I did not notice that. Kurva is a Polish word. Oh, my man. Trust me, kurva isn't a Polish word anymore. Many, many countries yoink it as to describe local flowers which you can find near the forests, and usually their distinguished feature is latex shoes. Right? So please, don't take this word for granted, my man. Everyone is yoinking it, my man. That's what I can tell you. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points and feel free to request whatever you want. We have plenty of the tanks left. Click on the channel points and request the tanks. Andrea XM. Andrea already oktu kurva. Andrea XM. Understood. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am an idiot. I missed that. That's on me. Give me a second. Let me prepare this. Let me prepare this. In my opinion, this is worst version of the Turm. I can tell you that straight. I think Turm is better than this tank. I think Turm is better than this vehicle for sure. Maybe we can have a Bravling build, can't we? XM66. Community is rating it very high though. 3.8 for community. Not bad. Not bad. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Community is rating this mother trucker very, very high. Very high. Because they spent 500 euros on the loot boxes. Wow. Apotse, thank you very much for 30 months. Skill, did you eat some snacks yourself also when feeding the animals at the pet zoo? I fed llama and goat. I took the carrot and we had our intimate moment. I tried to do the same thing with Vivi, but it never worked out. So I was wondering how it would feel like. Interesting, my man. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's good no Baza. Baza is already rated, my man. Baza is already rated. Okay, let me see what we can, how we can play with this tank. We can have one build whenever we are brawling, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is okay. We are aware of that. Instantly for this lurker, we can go rammer, hardening, and experimental turbo. That's what we need, right? That's what we need. Now, the other build is most likely for sniping from the back. Now the question is, what is the proper way to do the things? Let's test out this one. I want to test out this build. How it will feel like, okay? How it will feel like. Okay, now. This is not a brawler, in my opinion, at least most of the time. XM is a bit of a heavy tank. Maybe compare it to Turm. Exactly. This is what I'm comparing it to. This is exactly what I am comparing it to. Is this mother trucker burning, fellas? Because I can't remember. I know we marked it, but I cannot remember, is this bitch burning? Yes or no? Is it wrong that I have XM and board with 0 battles on either? I mean, if you don't want to play with them, you don't want to. I don't burn often. I don't know. I do not have it. Any more opinions, fellas? Actually, let's go like this and we will see. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is getting ammo react. Cool. We are ready to go. I haven't played with this tank in a very, very long time. I must admit that. I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. I know whenever it came into the game, it wasn't... it did not impress me, okay? Whenever it came to the game, we instantly marked it and we pretty much forgot about this mother trucker. 2,700 average damage, 700 assisting damage. I think I did not even play it after I marked this tank, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go. Let's see how it feels like. I can see from the ratings that we have that the gun handling is very trollish. I can see that. Why are you always choosing camo over Brother in Arms? Because it's better option for most of the people, in my opinion. And I would do that myself. For example, think about it. Think about it in this way. Brother in Arms will boost a lot of things for you, that's true, but it will definitely not boost as much as a sneakiness as camo will. And what new player will do in the world of tanks, right? Either he is going to go in front and die in the first minute of the game, or either he will snipe. If the person is choosing to snipe, this will help drastically for a guy to survive longer and to sit in the bush somewhere, right? And if the tank is created for sniping purposes or can be used as a sniper schnitzel, for example, that goes for light tanks, medium tanks, and bunch of the tank destroyers, I will start with a camo first. Hopefully that makes sense. Because if beginner would say, let's say beginner would play with whatever, Ergashem, and if he would not get camo first, it would be an issue, you know? Camo directive is awesome, yeah, but beginner won't have the funds to fund it. Beginner won't have the funds to fund it. 20,000 per game, that's a lot of dough. That's a lot of dough. By the way, you probably don't plan to do a video on the 4th of July evening event in game, but Wargaming again did something sneaky. In order to get the tokens for the event, you need to win for a second time of the day, which forces you to use your 5x experience even if you don't want to. Vesco, I don't think this is that much of the issue. I understand what you are saying, don't get me wrong, I get it, but I don't think that it's a humongous issue. I just don't think it is an issue, right? But once again, maybe it's me being stupid. And maybe I am misunderstanding something. Bad aim. 1000 shell velocity, 1400 shell velocity, okay. Hola, honey. Good day, everyone. Question about the drops tomorrow for the invitation. Will you have drops then? No, sir. Check out the index page. You will see who will have a drops. Exclamation mark calendar, and you can find literally everyone who has a drops over there, right? It's not a hard thing to see. Check whispers after the game. I've seen it, honey. I've seen it. I've seen it. At this point, I'm not thinking about it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we are playing at this point in time with a Brawling build as well. Interesting. They didn't provide the list of the names, just several commentators. Greetings, sexy beast. Can I get names of the channels that will have drops tomorrow? AMD tournament. It's for index page. Done. I will get the information. I will get the information shortly. I will get the information shortly. Top secret message. Come on, I don't have secrets. What do you mean? I don't have secrets. Unless something is under NDA, right? Then it is a top secret. Other than that, what channels will have drops when drops has been announced already? It's not a secret, is it? It is not a secret. Yesterday I had 10,000 damage and 7 kills with the Sterva. Solid days. Congratulations. Congratulations. Were you bushwanking or playing aggressively? I'm just blinding here. Bushwanking, my man. What about Secret Lab? Secret Lab, exclamation mark cheer if you want to sit on the cloud. Beautiful, right? Mwah. I am disappointed that you did not ask about the hair. Urusau 3 rated. The 71 camo build is recommended. No, I don't recommend the camo net build, but once again, that's only me, right? I don't think it is the best way to do the things. Actually, I want to take this. Good. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do, boys. And fellas, the new drops will come in 1 hour, 20 minutes. Map was Prokurovka, very good for a Starva. Indeed, it is amazing. Indeed, it is amazing. But the thing is, map is not everything what you need. Sometimes you need luck as well, right? Did you shit your pants in Tivoli? No. Why would I? Why would I shit my pants in Tivoli Gardens? Richie. You would regret for not coming then? I see how it goes. It was absolutely amazing. Overall, it is probably the best Christmas market we have ever been to. Copenhagen, Tivoli Gardens, mwah, beautiful. Will I get banned if I download S-Line mod from the mod hub? No, why would you? Why would you? One more thing. I had a conversation with Old School, and I think it's called Pro Mod, right? The index will be added in the Pro Mod as well. If you are using, you will have a chance to get index page this way. Not everyone gets Glog. Not everyone likes Glog. I mean, there is nothing not to like. But the weirdest thing was that it was different in every and each store, you know? In Fringer, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 20 euros. Thank you. Love the index and thank you for a fun streams. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Much more fun to come. And I must admit, I can't wait until I'm going to be done with Rerating T8, so then we can put a bit elbow grease into the stuff. That's what I'm waiting for. Is there a code to use for King Baboon for a secret lab? No, it doesn't work this way. If you are making a decision to buy something from the secret lab, click on the link exclamation mark chair, and that is affiliate link. That's how I'm going to get a big wet kiss, right? But it doesn't work this way that I am giving a discount or something. It doesn't work this way. They have discounts running all the time or most of the time, right? This is how it goes. Rerating T8, fuck you, and the index didn't find any information. Did you make website by yourself? No, sir, we have a team working on it. I'm programmer and I'm interested how it works inside. Love it. Kpz, you can always message the people that are working for the index page via !index. Last link is to leave the feedback for the index page, and then it's up for index devs. Are they going to respond or they are not going to respond, right? Obviously, if you want a response, you need to leave your contacts as well, right? Keep this in mind. In other words, you are leaving the content, you are leaving the feedback or whatever else anonymously, right? I do not hate this gun. I do not hate this gun, fellas. High stack. Looking for trouble? I see how it goes, Mr. High stack.
Enemy armor is damaged.
There is a chance he will peek. Yeah, I did not saw that one coming. Kurva. Okay. Prototypo got me well, not much what I can change about that. I did not realize that both of them were over there. I thought Progetto is there so we can make a bit of the pressure for him, but that was clearly a bad decision. What I learned about this tank at this point in time, that the gun is not as bad as I thought it is, but once again, it is the first game, right? So things can change for sure. I do not know why, but I hate 703 gun. It hits pixels but miss fully aimed shots. That means snap and you are fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezing, right? Looking for you, so yes, I like trouble. Oh, looking for me is a trouble? Interesting.
We've lost a frag. We're stuck here. The commander's injured.
He enjoyed playing with 8015. It was just game over. So you didn't go in any rides in Tivoli? We did. We did to... What kind of rides? I'm not afraid of the rides. Richie, for me, it doesn't bother me. It truly doesn't bother me. I can't remember to what rides we went. Honey! I have no fucking clue. We were more interested in the food market. We ate so fucking much. We were like a bloody 2 meatballs rolling. I think we went somewhere, or maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Can't remember. Can't remember. 2.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. That's okay. I mean, I was proud of myself whenever I convinced Vivi to go into that ball, which shoots in the air for whatever 50 meters or 100 meters, whatever that is. I was so damn bloody happy about that. And for me, it is... I have jumped from the plane with a parachute with instructor, though, not solo. I have jumped with a bungee rope or bungee jump. I have went to every and each amusement park ride night, or let's say in the not Dubai but Abu Dhabi, there was a Ferrari park, and that shit is going up to 200 kilometers per hour in literally seconds. That was also quite some experience. But what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't freak me out. I am not puking. I am chilling, you know? Amusement park, absolutely. I think we may soon see that on Insta. Yeah, I mean, we went to the ball and we have a footage, so maybe we will release that on the Insta. You know, maybe. Maybe that's what we are going to do. There was a time whenever I was jumping from the I think up to 10 meters into the water as well, not on the head though, on the foot, right? Things like this doesn't scare me, and it doesn't bother me, you know? Do I want to make pressure here? This is the question. Swiper.
Enemy armor is hit.
I will test the death diving. I do not know what is that. I do not know what is that. Tiepas, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very much appreciate you. Or maybe we can brawl against this guy because we have pretty decent PM. As long as you have strong inner ear, vestibular system, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the rides. The thing is, I know that I have a good system, which you said, because I was serving in the Navy, and I know that half of the ship was puking whenever we are in the storm, and the storm in the Baltic Sea is annoying because the waves are very, very tiny, right? Or short waves, and you are bouncing like a bloody bitch. You know, you are riding like a mother trucker, and there was only one moment whenever I was actually puking like a suka, but that was a different situation. I remember that to this day. There was a SAR rescue, SAR operation or search and rescue. I was sitting on top of the ship with a fucking binos. The wind was blowing the fucking diesel fumes into me. And I had a fucking orange and some other shit for a dinner. So that was this type of situation. And you are trying to see the fucking mannequin outside. Holy fucking shit, that was something else. And then I puked, whatever, it was quick puke and go back to job. It was very, very, very easy, very, very simple. Zim, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you. Thanks for the streams and great index page. I use it a lot. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the thing is, it very much depends on the boat. And our boat was less than 50 meters long. I think 48 or something. I can't remember, either 8 wide or 12 wide. Can't remember the shit anymore. It doesn't really matter, right? So that means the ship, since ship isn't that big, you know, the waves doesn't work that well with it, you know? If it is waving, you are going to feel that. Man, I remember whenever I just joined the Navy, I was sleeping in the front of the ship. And there was a situation whenever I needed to sleep like this, you know, you are getting a proper catch on your bunk, right? And you can feel how your plaid, or however it's called, sheets are going up. That was absolutely amazing, and that was awesome. Mwah. Very good. Very good. What an experience. But once again, it never bothered me. I don't care. That explains why Skill curses like a sailor. Stop it. Me cursing, never. Speaking of jumping from the high places, my highest jump was 12 to 15 meters. That is a solid one. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. Very nice. I am surprised this tank doesn't feel as bad as I remember this tank to be. I really need to highlight that. I don't feel this tank being as bad as I remember. I also only puked once in the ship, needless to say. It was World of Warships ship. My record is diving headfirst from 13 meters. Impressive, my man. Impressive. And the best part was the second guy was doing backflip. I mean, you can see there are some crazy divers out there, you know, 25 meters platform and jumping on the either legs or either head or something crazy. Crazy. 2.7 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Okay, I need to focus on the game a bit because my mind is completely out, okay? My mind is completely out at this point in time. So what we need to do, we need to focus our butthole here. Griffon still has no image in the index page. I am aware of that. Everything is okay. It is as it should be. Been a long time since we had a Starva video. One of the most popular tank destroyers according to community ratings. Sure. I am making a videos without how is it called? Without order. I do the videos for what I feel like I want to, you know? I once hit bottom of the lake while jumping with the head first. That was closest moment of me dying. Never jumped head first since. I jump head first only in the places where I know that I'm not going to hit my head. And the closest for me was I was in some sort of party, sauna, lake, whatever. I was probably intoxicated beyond belief. I started running, I jumped into the mini lake or call it however you want to, and there was that much of the depth, head first. Nothing, I recovered, everything is fine, everything is good. Since that moment I can play World of Tanks significantly longer than I could before, you know? That explains a lot. I'm fine. I think what actually helped for me in that situation is that I was drunk. I was purely relaxed. If not that, probably it would be significantly worse. The situation would be significantly worse. Блядь, can you stop masturbating? Kurva, no? You're telling alcohol can save your life? That's not what I'm saying. But probably yes. Same here, my head was bleeding beyond belief and I was smoking cigarette while my friends were treating my head. In high school, that is what happened for me as well in the pool. Youth is wasted on the young. I have done plenty of this stupid shit in my life, trust me. I have done plenty of the stupid shit. Yes, all of us. I kind of want to make pressure here, but doesn't matter, does it? You fucking imbecile. Блядь, what a... Ну и suck a dick. I will block you. What a fucking animal. What a fucking animal. I can't stand people like this. That bitch was pushing me on purpose to take a shot. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. What a fucktard. What a fucktard. Fuck me. Can't stand people like this. Absolutely disgrace. And in Bulgaria we have a saying, God protects us from the drunk people. Oh, interesting. Calm down scale, I am very, very calm. Me calling someone stupid or a fucktard is not a bad call or not a bad thing, right? I don't really think it is an issue when clearly guy is being a dick, you know? At least I don't see any problems whatsoever. Not the most intelligent choice by me. Not the most intelligent choice, that's for sure. I do not hate this tank. I need to put a bit more focus and I will make it work. I do not hate this tank. It's okay. Did you slap the chair on the ship? No. I was about to say I have a feeling that the mother trucker is over there. It's okay. All good. Now we know how you started speaking English. Here comes the bits for Tileno for headaches. Baboon King, mud puddle jumper. Tsunami, jokes on you, I do not have headaches. I do not have headaches. I don't. And poo. I hope that will last for the rest of my life. I don't have headaches. As long as I can remember, I do not have those. It's very rare for me to drink medicine either. I don't need it. So yeah, anyways, thank you very much for 500 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. If the guy was on the stream, you would know him and would you permaban him? Which one of those two shitters it was? Was it this bitch? Was it this bitch or was it this bitch? Not entirely sure. Which one of those bastards it was? Which one of those bastards it was, huh? The one with good stats. Both of them have good stats. I did not pay attention to the name. Fuck it.
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
Gerges, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. With second mark of excellence. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Reroll player for sure. It's not reroll. It's most likely new account. At this point in time, you cannot reroll, right? You can create a new account. And speaking about the new account, if you ever thought about creating one, exclamation mark new. Beautiful. I need to start focusing on the game with this tank because I'm not really familiar with this. Skillsor, I'm a bit curious. Would you say that map awareness is the most important or less important? I think in order to be a good player in this game, you need to have it all. That means map awareness, that means aim, that means understanding of what you can penetrate, what you can't penetrate, who can penetrate you, who can't penetrate you. It is the situation combined. You know what I mean? So I don't think that if you have a godlike aim, you are going to be the best. Not a chance, right? You need to have it all. You need to have it all. Drops, not yet. 1 more hour, then we will have drops. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. I need to be smart. Okay. We can see there are a lot of folks sitting here.
Ready to fire. Target unlocked. Enemy armor
Really?
is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay. I'm playing too aggressively. Yeah, this is my issue with this tank. I am playing too fucking aggressively with this tank. I'm aware of that. I need to calm down a bit and I need to figure out how to play with this tank properly. That's what I need. That's on me. I treat this tank like a fucking super heavy, which it is not. The hold down, from what I remember, hold down of this tank is okay. Other than that, it is very fucking questionable. Yeah, this is my fault. I agree. I understand. Everything is okay. I need to remember this bitch. I treat this tank to the certain extent as a XM57, you know?
Penetration.
There is an issue. Yeah, I'm getting penetrated into the face. Okay, good. I need to see the armor of this bitch. I need to see the armor of this bitch. 160. I am such a fucking idiot. I literally forgot how the armor is looking like on this tank. 160. I'm treating it like this tank would have fucking 200. Easy penetratable cupolas. This can be penetrated as well. I can get the ricochets like this. Yeah. Okay, that's on me. That is on me. It's okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I am completely misplaying this tank. I am playing with this vehicle completely differently than I should. My mission is to stay hold down if I'm playing aggressively. If I am not playing aggressively, then it doesn't matter. But if I play aggressively, I need to be smarter. It's okay. Time to refresh my brain and time to simply recover my fucking brain because I lost it. We went into such a deep talks, and now at this point in time I'm just play like a fucking brained fuck. That's on me. Give me a couple of minutes, I will come back stronger and better. Bye. Okay, maybe what I needed to eat something. I ate some beans with chicken. Now, this is going to be absolutely amazing, and now we can go. I need to focus on this tank, I apologize. A hard bitch, very, very hard bitch. MC Drive, thank you very much for 66, I appreciate you, thank you. Thank you very much. Been sticking with 50 MB internet for 2 years, just ordered a new 1 gig service. My man, congratulations. Congratulations. Hard bitch. Coco Tulino, thank you very much for 51 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, my neighbor made me spaghetti with zucchini, tomatoes, and tuna. So good. Kurva, you have a good neighbor. Good bloody neighbor, huh? Way too good. Way too good, my man. Okay, we will make it work. We will make it work. Keep this in mind. I can't play too aggressively. Right? That's what I need to have in mind. My neighbor's wife made me traffic lights, red wine, yellow Mai Tai, and green margarita. My neighbor's wife made me traffic lights. Does your neighbor knows about that? That is the question, my man. Yes, it was his birthday. So it's not like it made for you. There was a party. There was a party. That's a different thing. But you see what you want to see, right? You see what you want to see. This is how it goes. You see what you want to see. Can fuck him up for sure. I'm trying to figure out how to play with this little shit. That is one weird bitch.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
You need to stay hold down with this tank. If you are making pressure, you need to stay hold down. Why do you always play girly music? Because my zodiac sign is Virgo. That's why. That's appropriate answer to appropriate question, right? I do not know, man. For me, this tank is 3.5 at most. I understand how to play with this tank. I understand that the hold down is the best play in order to make this bitch work. I get it. Trust me, I understand this. I get it. Did you found the angle, kurva? I was 100% certain that he won't find the angle to fuck me up. Megadeth, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 21 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. And I hope I'm worth it as well, my man. Thank you. Schmutz is sitting here. There is no way we will survive night. It's a bit better. It is a bit better. We are improving. In this game, for most of the part, we were playing hold down, right? That was a good shit and that was a good thing. That's what we need to do. You're worth every penny, my man. Thank you very much for your kind words and for your support. Thank you. Thank you very much. These XM tanks, man, one looks like a frog, other looks like a cockroach. So bloody ugly. Oh, come on, show some love for XMs. And by the way, in my opinion, XM 57 looks more likely like a spider. Big ass, small head, add spider legs, and you are going to have a spider. No, it's a turtle. Oh, no. No way. No way. I didn't think ISU had gun depression to hit you either. Yeah, it looked like he doesn't have gun depression, but... Well, you're living and you are learning. What can I say? What can I say? You are living and you are learning. It is ugly for beautiful. You're second best player in World of Tanks, I promise. After me, peace. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not very happy with my session with this tank, but once again, I need to play more games with it, just I can't remember the tank. Megadeth, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Megadeth. I very much appreciate you, and Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, where are the Kulva flowers? Would you please be so kind to grant me a good luck for my new World of Tanks session today? Pretty please, luck granted. Enjoy, my man. Actually, XM looks like a rhino's beetle. Interesting. Very interesting. Fellas, are you sleeping? Yoptara, where are the kurva flowers in the chat? Do I need to scream on you? It is a beautiful Friday and you leave me no other choice. Unbelievable. Chat is completely in the lurk mode. Chat is saying, you know, unbelievable. Yoptara, I know, I need to scream. I need to scream. I don't want to scream, but I have no other choice, you know. You don't leave me any other option. You do not leave me any other option. I didn't see you writing Kurva Flowers. I was screaming Kurva Flowers. It's the same thing, right? The thing is you can hear me, and I can't hear you if you are screaming, right? Let's see how on average people are playing with this bastard. Do we have any 3000 EPG gamers with it? That is the question. This tank gives me a lot of trouble, just because I can't remember it. 3.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, that's okay, we can't complain about that. My performance so far is laughable, but that's on me. I know that I'm playing the tank wrong. 3000 DPG. Oh, many players are playing well. Out of curiosity. Not even Fluffy Super Unicum.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive. Impressive. Very impressive. People are playing very good. With this score, this tank could be rated 4 easily. With this score, this tank could be rated 4 easily. Rubenor, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When does the extra chapter comes out? Not on World of Tanks calendar. Are you acting surprised? Are you acting surprised that something is not on the World of Tanks calendar? Come on. Let's see. Do we have it in our calendar? We have it in our calendar. We have it in our calendar. Type exclamation mark calendar. Select the function of the battle pass, and you will see when it starts. Everything is there, fellas. Just explore it, have some fun, and I know that we are doing better job than Wargaming does with a calendar, right? And that's completely fine. It's understandable. After all, you know, it's not like Wargaming is multi-billion company, so we need to give them time to improve. It's okay. It is okay. Man, World of Tanks brings excitement. I can't wait to get up tomorrow and flank some bastards. That's a very good stage to be in, right? That is a very good stage to be in whenever World of Tanks is very exciting, whenever you want to play the game. That's very, very good. Yeah, small ID company help is needed. I know, right? I know. I'm aware of that. We are here to help, fellas. We are here to help. We are here to help. I'm just hoping the big September update won't break the game. I've seen so many games die after they drop at a great big update. Time will show it all, right? Time will show it all. Time will show it all. But you are correct. I think one of the examples was RuneScape as well, right? Back in the day. Whenever RuneScape 2 came out, it was a game changer. Whenever RuneScape 3 came out, it killed the game. It killed the game. Is World of Tanks monthly for July is out? Yes, sir. It's out. What if update is going to go actually to the old World of Tanks? Old World of Tanks is in the people's heads, right? It is how to say this? It is nostalgia speaking.
Oh.
It will never be the case. I really doubt that Wargaming would scratch everything what we have, and we have the wooden graphics all the time. We have wooden graphics once again. There is no way. This is the nostalgia speaking. As a matter of fact, I would say if World of Tanks would be old World of Tanks with old graphics, this game would be dead already. It's just how I think about it. Fava Naily, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Imagine gold ammunition for gold. Imagine for a second. Gold ammunition for gold. Tanks didn't used to be better unlike other games. I mean, you see, there are plenty of the people who are looking into the world of tanks from nostalgia glasses, right? That could enjoy the game before, whenever they were not so experienced, or before they explored everything. Whenever you are exploring everything, it becomes more like task, if I can describe it this way. Kilo after this game. After this game, I will share that. It must be easier to VCC these days with the shielding and bots. Exactly, exactly. This is how the things are looking like. Every and each CC has better matchmaking and way more bots in the team. That's why CCs are performing usually very, very, very well, right? Not because they may or they may not have 100,000 games while playing the game, or in my case 200,000 games while playing the game, right? It has absolutely nothing to do with it. We have better RNG from our gaming side. That's why we are good in the game. Yes. They were less CCs and content, so people knew less how to deal with the tanks. True that. It was definitely less popular from the people point of view, sure. This is what we are listening to. That's what we were listening to. Here you go. We had the clown skins as mods, so we know where to shoot. I think there is still those skins do exist. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, you have plenty of the fucking bad memories. It looks like it. It's not the first time, is it? This could be a very good game. Okay, Mr. Karim. Cobra will most definitely make pressure for us. Most definitely he will get involved here. On server 1. Is it a joke? Is there really battle pass for nuke? No, or Duke? Yes. It's definitely not a joke. Okay. He should make pressure for us. Alone having to thinking, so if I don't want to, I just join in on the stream. Okay, I understand. And I understand. Times will change. Bad time has expiration date, my man. Not plenty, but strong one. It is in waves, and a little bit worse to be alone 95% of the time in the Norway. I have no doubts whatsoever. I have a close friend who has literally the same situation. He is sitting in the Norway, doing whatever he needs to do, and it is definitely a difficult one, right? Whenever his wife, kids, whatever else are at home, but he is welding the bread for a family, right? YouTube, pretty sure this game will go on the YouTube. I'm improving with this tank indeed, but it's very... To play with this tank properly, I think it is very, very difficult. There is still a lot of things for us to do. Learning skills in my own in Scotland, I struggle every day. This stream helps me so much. I follow it since 2018. For Vanelli, it's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you and to give you a bit of the distraction. And I'm aware of that. Loneliness is the thing, right? And over the years, whenever so many people are going towards the internet and whatnot, it won't get any better, right? But we need to keep in mind one thing, that everything has expiration date, right? And even though if at this point in time you do not have partner, eventually it will change, and you will, right? And you will. So everything is okay. And good things are coming when it's about the time, or when it is the time, you know? So stay positive, everything is okay. Just got second mark of excellence on the Panzer 7. It was enjoyable so far. Gun is good. Gun is very, very good. I think it's rated 4.5 or 5 even. I'm aware of that. High skill worker and chat. I hope you are all well. Have a nice start into the weekend. Likewise, my man. All the best for you. We're waiting until this guy will cock it up, because eventually he will. I do not want to make pressure because I am on the open field. I am... Do you want to say this Cobra went to the cab to cap the base? What a stupid decision. Aha. That is Kari who went for that. Into the cap and we win.
Much obliged. All right.
Beautiful. Kari did the worst thing over there. Kari did straight up the worst thing. Which reticle do you prefer? It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really used for one. I'm using different reticles on the different accounts. Not everything is about the partner, it's about friends to talk with me, and funny enough, people in the Norway aren't talking a lot. It is what it is. I am aware of that. Trust me, Lithuania is also kind of paradise for the introverts. If you don't want to talk with anyone, you don't need to. Even in the fucking shopping malls, you know, there is a self-service. You would never need to say a word if you don't want to. I saw somewhere it was maybe a study or the country index with whatever, the best countries if you don't like to have a contact. Lithuania is one of those countries, and usually Lithuanians do not want to have a conversation with the people that they do not know. Lithuanians do not like small talk overall, you know? Hey Skill. I had a post on the Reddit and I saw watching you, they receive a 10 comments karma. Community for World of Tanks, what the fuck, what happened? Oh, World of Tanks is a beautiful place. People are upset about the truth, or You know, some people can say that the earth is flat, you know, and you cannot do absolutely anything about that. So yeah, unfortunate. Pretty much what happened lately. I said the reason why one of the content creators lost the CC status and community did not took this well. Same goes on the YouTube. People got very upset. Some people got upset on the Twitch as well. There is nothing what you can do about that. If I would be in your place, I would avoid Reddit in my name at this point in time. That's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend, my man. Okay, beautiful. So, 5.8 thousand damage, 4 kills, 600 assisting damage, ace wanker, high caliber, good game. That was a solid battle. 1.7 base experience as well. This is very good. And 92,000 profits as well. Not bad, not bad. I am getting a grip of this tank at this point in time. But it is interesting. People in the Norway are one of the most happy about the life, but they have a bigger divorce rate than Slovakia, for example, and they are not social at all, so I don't understand how it works. Nature, good air, you know, living somewhere in the cabin near the fjords and having a good time. People need a different shit in their life, right? Some people can't leave the big city. Some people can't get rid of that buzz of the people moving, and some people are okay somewhere alone in the fucking forest, you know? It depends. You were a little bit cheeky, weren't you? Me? Cheeky? No. What have I done? What have I done? Lost Rico, I do not really follow you. Don't listen to Reddit people, especially when it's about the World of Tanks and CCs, trust me. Hedge the hog, I can tell you one thing, I don't even have a fucking Reddit account. I don't put my hands into that. It's not worth it. You will lose more brain than anything else, right? So yeah, unfortunate. And that's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. Sometimes it happens when people have too much of the free time, they can go ham, right? It's okay. Leave it. Skill. If you can add your mod that gets rid of the damaged red notifications in the garage, I downloaded it in a second. You can. I'm pretty sure you could do that with the Aslane mod pack. I am pretty sure about that. Okay. What the actual fuck is this shit? Hell fucking no. I will have a fucking nightmares after that. Semi-good, what the actual F is that? It was a joke, aim it. That wasn't a joke. That was straight saying in the face. In the good spirit, so please don't take my bananas away. Yeah, I am. Lost Rico, I'm aware of that, and you can see people do not even go to their topic if they do not really have too much to say. There are only a couple of people who has made a video and who explain its situation, because it's not worth it, you know. It's impossible to go against the tsunami, and that's completely fine. I know that, and I don't mind, you know. I do not mind, and that's completely alright, you know. Once again, no problems, no complaints, no regrets. And that wasn't a joke, that was reality, you know. That wasn't a joke, was it? I mean, Reddit is kind of new forums, right? And forums before we are very, how to say this, complicated, maybe it's not the right word to describe this. Forums were pretty toxic back in the day, now everything moved to the Reddit, right? That's fair play. And that is a fair play. Once again, you need to think. You can't, whenever you get some sort of information, you need to do your own diligence, right? Brawling with this bitch is very, very difficult. Brawling with this bitch is extremely, extremely, extremely difficult, fellas. Very difficult. That being said, you can't do that shit. Your cupolas are easy penetratable. You need to snipe more. Yeah, I am playing more and more and more, and I'm still doing the same shitty ass mistakes that I did before. I don't love this tank. I do not love this tank. I really don't love this tank. You have armor, but you fucking don't have armor. You know what I mean? I understand the strengths of this vehicle. I truly get it. I mean, he had a plan, he had an idea. In this situation, I couldn't play on top of the hill. Enemy simply had more guns over there. That's the issue, you know? What I needed to do, I needed to snipe. That's the misplay from my side. It's not armor, not good mobility, not good firepower, not good flexibility. Is that also that guy was a submarine. It has semi-rotatable turret and it has a decent DPM, right? I'm between 3.5. I am very close to rate this tank 3.5. I'm close to rated 3.5. I'm not a big fan of it. I understand how to play with this tank, but still, I am struggling a lot with this vehicle. 3.5 generous. Turm is better tank, and Turm is 4. This tank is a bit worse than Turm is. That more like a 2. I don't think it is 2. I don't think it is 2. The DPM is okay. The gun handling isn't the biggest garbage. You can play hold down. You can have armor via the distance. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm curious, why did you made that video? You felt not present the whole truth or what? Why have I made a video? Because I was watching that video and I saw that there is plenty of the things which we are not said straight. For example, that joining CCs, there is no warning, there is like a fucking a lightning from the sky, you know, no one could expect that. Most of that shit is bullshit. But once again, I understand that if I would be in this type of situation, I would try to save my ass as well, right? And I get it. Trust me, I get it. And my mission, I do not have anything against the guy. Literally, I don't have anything against the guy. There was a moment even whenever I invited him into the index page, but you know, it took 2 months and no job was done, so I said, yeah, fuck it, never mind, you know. But all in all, I don't mind the guy, right? I just simply felt like the story was one-gated to get as much use / sympathy / whatever else is what is possible. And once again, I do not blame the guy. If I would be in his place, probably I would play the same game. So it's understandable, right? And logically thinking, no one will put their hands into the shit overall. No one will put their hands into the shit because it's instantly, how dare you, and you will get a lot of hate. And I'm used for a hate. I don't care, you know? I'm completely fine with that. I know what I'm doing, what I have done for community, and what am I going to do for community for upcoming years, right? I'm very, very well aware of that, you know? But people need to use the critical thinking and ask themselves why it took 6 years to get into the CC to begin with, right? Not everyone understands that. And it is okay. I get it. You know, if you don't understand, you don't understand, right? It's okay. 97 Vas, thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who is this guy? What we are talking about? I have no clue what we are talking about. We don't talk. High scale, if I don't want any tank from battle pass points because he had best spend bonds on or reserves. I would guess for reserves. Credit reserves are very hard to come by, so I would say reserves for sure. Where is Daki? I have no clue. Wonderful day to use skill and sexy skill and baboons. Likewise, my man. 1 shot per game. That was absolutely fucking disgusting. I missed everything. I did not penetrate it for shit. That was fucking pathetic. Not gonna lie. But it is how it is. That was my fault. I played too aggressively. I am struggling to find the proper way between aggression and between passiveness, you know? That's what I'm struggling to find. Okay. Step by step, little by little. Hard bitch. Very, very hard bitch as a tank, truly. If I'm sniping, I shoot, then move. Shoot, then move, shoot, then move. Good, very, very good. Very good. And the best way to do the things is to use the double bush. So you don't even need to move whenever you are doing that. Right? Unless you are meeting someone who understands the typical bushes or from where he got shot, then it's a bit different situation. Greetings, baboons, mods, and skill. How is it today? Here enough, thank you. Everything is alright, and I can't complain, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to rate XM66. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm struggling with this tank, not gonna lie. And I am struggling with this tank. Very complicated little bitch. I mean, light tanks are driving like crazy maniacs. Like a bloody crazy maniacs. I'm trying to focus properly on this, don't be mad on me, fellas. Give me a bit of time, and we will know how to raid this bitch. It is very specific tank though, very specific. This tank doesn't work as a sniper? It can. It can work as a sniper. Not ideal, gun handling isn't ideal of this tank, but you can. You can snipe when you have no other choice, you know? Once again, it's not like S1 you will hit most of your shots, it doesn't work this way. Lurking a bit for drops. You came to the right place. New drops will start in approximately 9 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Drops will start in approximately 9 minutes. Pixel Robotics, thank you very much for 25 months of support. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Skill, although I gave up on the World of Tanks, I will still come and give you my prime. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I'm worth it. Thank you very much for remembering about me, Pixel Robotics. Thank you very much. And it's understandable. It is understandable. World of Tanks is very, very hard to love, right? World of Tanks is like, no, that would be a bad comparison, never mind. Cheers, mate. Skill, I predict that you will give it maximum 3.5 stars for battle pass tanks with a goodwill. One tank from the soft stats will get probably 1 to 1.5. Other tank can get more, but once again, too early to talk about it, and I haven't played a single game with them yet. So, whenever I will know more, I will let you know. This point in time, too early to say. Of course you are worth it. World of Tanks is like a woman you want to love, but you can't because you know she's not good for you. I thought you are going to say because she's a whore, but okay, fair play, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. And the gun is treating me extremely, extremely well. Like, very well. I am improving with this tank. It's very tricky vehicle to play with. You need to know when you need to play aggressively and when you need to play passively. It is not as bad as I thought it is. The gun is actually pretty solid for sniping. The gun hold down is really all this tank you has to go for it. Yes, I understand. I understand for sure. Solid game, another solid game. 3,000 damage, 5.1 thousand assisting 5.1 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage. Solid ace wanker, high caliber, Confederate. Literally can't complain about anything. That was very, very, very good round. Man, this is a difficult one. I know what this tank to compare. I know what this tank compare to. I know that. So where the comparison goes, XM66 should be compared with a Turm. This is what this vehicle should be compared to. Turm has shitter DPM, but Turm has better gun handling, right? That's what that is. Plus on top of that, you have better gun depression, right? We need to highlight that. Although you have a bit lower view range, although you have better camo. And looking into this shit, where the armor goes, right? Where the armor goes, Turm. Where the armor goes of this shit. Turm armor-wise, and this shit armor-wise. They are very, very similar in my opinion. Now, starting from the lower plate 160 to 170, lower plate of this is 200. So it's already stronger against the lower tier shitters, right? Now, the turret, okay, let's do it like this. Instantly, let's go to 300 hits. Whenever you have met someone spamming hits, it's a bit, 300 millimeters of penetration, it's a bit of the issue. Unless you are using, unless you are playing hold down, then you have 50% chance to penetrate it, right? With XM, compare that instantly to the Turm. the situation is a bit different. Here is even more paper than Turm is, right? But it's not that easy to fuck this tank in the face, right? It's not that simple. Although you have one weak spot, second weak spot, third weak spot, and probably around the turret. While with the Turm, the best way to penetrate this bitch is to shoot to the frontal mantlet. So Turm is stronger against the lower penetration mother truckers. Let's say simply against 144. Turm is stronger tank against 144 millimeters of penetration compared to this tank, right? Because once again, weak spots, right? That's the bloody thing. Ricochet scan also, you can ricochet into the hull of this vehicle. While with this mother trucker, there is also some angles, but let's get real, no one will aim there. Man. Hard one. Hard one. I'm definitely improving with this tank and I'm playing better with it. I am definitely playing better with this vehicle. Hello, drops in 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Drops in 2 minutes. Overall 3.5, armor effectiveness 3, gun handling 3.5. I need the beginner friendliness. Since Turm is the closest tank to compare with this tank, Turm beginner friendliness is 3.5. For XM, I would go for beginner friendliness 3. That's what I would do. I would not push it to the bottom of the bottom because you can snipe with it, but I think 3 for beginner friendliness would be something I would aim for. If you have played with this tank, what do you think? For a tier 8 standards, fellas. For a tier 8 standards. 4.5 beginner friendliness. So you would say that Turm is harder to play than this? I mean the Turm. For this maybe 3.5. I don't want to give it 3.5. I think it's harder to play with a Turm. I think it is harder to play than the Turm. Turm has the same mechanic as this, so semi-rotatable. Beginner friendliness 3. I will trust my gut, beginner friendliness 3. Now for the equipment, I would go for this as a priority. For this as a secondary, so whenever you need to snipe, Prokurovka, Kempenovka, whatever fuck, right? And for a third build, I would go for this. Rammer, hardening, and experimental turbo. That's what I would do. This tank is between 3.5 and 4, honestly. This tank has a bit of the things to offer, but you need to know how you are playing with this tank. It's not so simple. Turm has better gun. It's easier to do red line. Yes, I know. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. 100% yes. Anyways, good request. It was a hard tank to raid, but we are done. Now, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can request other tank. Please click on the channel points and request other tank. We still have 58 tanks left. Skill, I send you the video on the Insta. I will check it out later on. I won't do that while streaming. Any guesses for a next Onslaught season? I have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine, my man. Skill is overload thanks you to video, so we have two extra battle pass chapters, Tom Raiden and Nood with the two different tanks. Exactly. YouTube video is coming for that as well. We will talk about this and we will know. Let's say I'm not going to be the most positive for this, and it's much. It is steep, very steep. Are you changing overall rating for XM66? Yes, from 3 to 3.5. Good evening, Skill. How are you? How is your stream going? Having my morning coffee at 8 AM. Greetings. Good morning, Terran. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, don't be lazy mother truckers. Click on the channel points and request something. We have, TL1 LPC. Would you look at that? TL1 LPC. That is an interesting one. Beautiful. Thank you. Nothing too special, honestly. Nothing too special. I think this is around 3. From what I remember, this is around 3. But we'll see. Also, tank rated shooting gold. Please pay attention at the ammunition. The gold of this tank has better shell velocity than a standard ammo. You know what that means? That means you are shooting gold most of the time. Look into this, 208 millimeters of penetration against the 280. Lesser shell velocity against faster shell velocity. It's no fucking brainer. It's no brainer. It is no brainer.
Oh, yeah.
No brainer. Marius, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you and welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome. No brainer, but heat and tracks don't shoot to the track. Shoot somewhere where you can penetrate. Shoot somewhere where you can penetrate. Okay. TL1. It is rated 4. I don't think it is going to be rated 4. I will lower the rating on this mother trucker. I'm pretty sure about this. It is not 4. I'm pretty sure it's not 4. And they drop it for a new battle pass tank. No, you can see the tank in Wargaming video, or you can see the tank in the index page. I still can't say what do I think about the tank or how the things are looking like if I have played with it, right? Let's go like this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's a long time no see. I hope you are doing great. I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Does official World of Tanks channel has special drops or not? Not. You are getting the same thing as in World of Tanks channel over there. At this point in time, World of Tanks channel will definitely stream more. The drops are pretty much the same shit today. The drops are literally the same as they are in this channel. Since it is a bit worse than less, then it should be at least 3.5. We will see. We will see. We will check it out, my man. We will check it out. We will check it out. Okay, I think we will go for 2 builds with this mother trucker. And we will do it this way. We will go first the hardening build. And for a second build, we will go for full sniping. And we will see how the things will look like and what we are going to get from this. Now, how the armor is looking like of this bastard. Let's see. How the armor is looking like of this tank. Okay, you can get penetrated around the mantlet. You can get penetrated here with the standards. You can even get penetrated pretty much anywhere. Plus on top of that, weak hole. If someone is loading gold, you can get penetrated pretty much everywhere apart frontal mantlet. Ricochet scan, luckily it doesn't do anything, and luckily it doesn't F you up, right? So that is a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Overall, not really impressive. It doesn't look very, very impressive, right? But once again, we will play some games and we will see. In a coma, thank you very much for 31 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. T95 Echo 6 on the tier 8. We have T95 Echo 2 or whatever the FD tank is called. Some other version of the Patton. Yopter, right, my man? You saw Danny Irala yesterday, the GOAT of World of Tanks. Who Danny Irala yesterday. I do not know what are you talking about, Glitz on Fire. I'm sorry, I can't check the game right now. What can I buy from the Eagle drops? You don't need to buy anything. You are getting the shit automatically. From extra rations to tier 2 premium shitter. No, I have not seen Daki in real life yesterday. Why would I? I mean, I wish to say we would be neighbors, but we are not, you know? So definitely not. Definitely not, my man. This is very, very, very sweet penetration. We need to give a credit for that. The penetration is very, very sweet of this bitch. Very sweet. It was a joke, the fact you saw the goats. Ah, okay, okay, I apologize. It took some time for me to understand this. Mate, those goats are savages. They know how to ask for food. They are smart bastards. Imagine that goat is coming to you and stroking your fucking leg. It's crazy. It is crazy. I felt like I met not goats but poodles, you know, and they are doing the tricks. Crazy. Still, can you ask your father to buff Arta, please? Hell no. Even if I would have a magical stick, then I could do whatever I want, I would not do that. Goats are crazy strong eaters, they eat torn bushes. Oh, look at that. Still nothing like camel. Camel is eating cactus. Okay. Maybe we could make a bit of pressure this way, maybe. What equipment do you have at this tank at the moment? Improved aiming unit, rammer, and ventilation. This build is for sniping. This build is for sniping. And on the city map I would go with the hardering, and I would most likely try to play a bit more aggressive in the heavy line. But this is not the map for that. This is not the map for that shit. Will Wargaming bring Duke Nukem Commander with voicing? I do not know. I do not know how is it going to look like. We will figure this out whenever we are going to get article, right? I am good, Kalas Kurtken. I'm good, thank you. Oh. I mean, good for him, no? Sitting in the open field. Kind of well deserved. I wish we could sell our skins. Man, the market in the world of tanks. That is glorious idea. I would agree with you. To sell the tanks that you don't use and whatnot, and Wargaming would take a percentage of that, right? That would be absolutely amazing. That would be very, very good. It's like whatever, fucking CSGO shit, right? Where you can sell the things. But the problem is that in World of Tanks, if you are getting hacked, you are not losing anything at this point in time, and that is a good thing. If you would get hacked somewhere else where you can lose everything, right? So that's the thing. I don't hope, because it would surely mean death for the mod pack for crew voices. I'm going to delete World of Tanks forever. When this should happen, this would be straight up nightmare. I do not know what will happen or what won't happen. I do not know, my man. Not much what I can say about that. What a bot. Show some respect. Not everyone is professional World of Tanks player, and that bot slapped me a couple of times in the face, so please. Unbelievable. Just to flame someone, right? It was a horrible 2.2 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. I cannot complain about this, right? Let's see how people do play with this tank, because it's a rare vehicle to see in the games nowadays. It truly is rare. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. People do not play for shit with this tank. Like, literally, Chad did 2.3 thousand and he's the best player with this tank. Does it have something to do with tank not being popular? Would better players play better with this tank? Probably. But it's very unpopular tank. Very unpopular tank. Look at this. We have one gamer, 2.5 thousand damage. Fluffy Super Unicorn. You dirty whore. Okay. I thought the guy is a clicker and I was about to scream on him. That was kind of expected, yeah. It was. It was. It was. Eskil, would you take a sub to play with the motherland? Mark, I do not understand. What do you mean? Is that how you are trying to make a tank request? Do I understand this correctly? Because if so, please don't. Please don't. I don't want to go, you know, subscribe or 5 gifted and you are going to get yourself I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Against the sea, it's always lose. Yes, 100%. All content creators are hackers. You are correct. 100%. I can't even say that in the straight face. I'm going to rerate T57 and Kranwagen. Those are rated. Tier 9s, Tier 10s are rated, and from the Tier 8s, 3/4 are rated. Why is it difficult to grind tanks without World of Tanks premium subscription? Why is it hard? Because you get lower amount of experience, that's why. Why you are not 100% win ratio? Clearly my father doesn't love me, right? Clearly. I don't want to play aggressively. I don't think it's worth it. Yes, technically spoken, you could also bring the MOG that brings skill commander voices every single tank in the game, no matter it has commander sitting inside or not. Your opinion? Yeah, you can do that. It is the thing. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. when it comes to Arta, you either beat them or join them. So I quit the game. Buzzing, wait a second. Weren't you the dirtiest clicker out there? Because I have it in my memory that you are a dirty clicker. Tell me that I'm wrong. Hey, skill suggest must have mod, index mod, exclamation mark mod. You can get it via S lane and soon you will be able to get that via pro mod. Must have mod 100%. Must have mod. No other alternative options.
Penetration. Track hit.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's what I have. I don't really think that you need mod in order to play World of Tanks, honestly speaking. I don't think there is such a thing as, oh, you need to have this mod, otherwise you are losing a lot. This is not a horrible tank, but not great tank. It's definitely better than Chieftain T95 for sure. Skill, name a streamer who would have 200,000 games in Arta if he wasn't a streamer. I think there are some people who has way over 100,000 games with Arta, honestly. I do not know. Streamers, not streamers, but there are people who are enjoying this type of gameplay. Guys, greetings, my man, greetings. Play without mod, I was curious to know. You don't need mod in order to play this game, right? If you are interested in something, you can type exclamation mark mod.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Target acquired. Target released. Enemy is hit. Optics destroyed.
Can I? No, I cannot.
We're done for. Get out.
I don't feel bad how I play this game. Maybe I could have escaped in time. Maybe that's what I could have done differently. But other than that, I don't feel bad. I managed to hit the silver in last onslaught. Congratulations. I picked both Kpz and Concept after checking your reviews on them. No regrets, amazing tanks. Thanks for your reviews. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. If I'm not mistaken, both of them are rated epic because they are. They are. On the one side, it is kind of silly to give them very good tanks for people that are playing competitive game mode and doing relatively well, but you know, who I am to judge. Iron Balls Mac Gwinty, thank you very much for 16. Skill, I lack skill being full baboon. Why does face rolling the keyboard not make me play better? Help. It would if you would be playing Arta. Then face rolling keyboard is the right way to do the things. Reticle size mod has impact though, Wargaming should fix the reticle. They will never do that. They will never do that. In my opinion, there should be a setting in the game that you either use or either don't use. Lag protection or whatever that is, right? But once again, I don't really think that it's relevant for Wargaming, honestly. But yeah, I agree. There are plenty of the shit that should be in the game. As an example, Mark of Excellence mod. Mark of Excellence mod. Don't you think that it should be in the game? We have Mark of Excellence in the game for fucking 10 years already. Like, what the actual fuck? It should be in the game files, right? You click check and you have a Mark of Excellence mod if you want to play for marks. Hip hip hooray. But once again, it is how it is, not much what we can change about that. There should be a medal for killing two of the same tank types in the same game. Oh. Not enough medals for you, no kulva. Spoiled mother trucker, huh? 2,200 damage, 600 assisting damage, it's okay, can't complain about that, 12,000 profits. Next. Not impressed with this tank, fellas, but I knew that this tank should be rated lower. Let me see. From the medium, tier 8 medium tanks, if we are checking 3 overall, Gusor 1010, MBT, Object, Lansen, maybe 3.5 as a tank, maybe that would be fair. Maybe that would be fair. Paskuki is enough for me, best feeling when I kill Artas, my man. I don't judge you. I do not judge you, my man. Paskuki is a beautiful medal indeed. Do we have some folks who played with TL1 LPC? I want a medal for blacklisting 1,000 ARTA players. You are getting your medal in your heart, my man. And there is also extension of that mod as well. Or there is a mod that extends the blacklist to 10,000. So you know, you did not complete the World of Tanks yet. Me too, I like to play with this tank, I do not know why, maybe because of Metallica skin. Isn't it, wait a second, this doesn't have Metallica skin, it has Sabaton skin, no? Ah, offspring, sorry, offspring. Offspring, yep. My bad. Okay, what our Kari can do here? This is the question. I could take 2, but I could not take 3. I could take 2 bitches, but I could not take 3 of them. Bled. Suka Pershing definitely mixed the cards. I was trying to do my best here, fellas. The thing is, whenever you are spamming gold with this shit, it's not horrible. 280 penetration, that's pretty fucking decent. The gun handling, on the other hand, with practice you can take even 4. Ok tu kulva, my man, ok tu kulva. Bouncing all those shots because skill doesn't have offspring camo, I know, right? What an asshole. High skill. I started playing in 2016 and almost after 8 years away I came back, but the game feels unbalanced now because it is. I'm not top player, but I'm not bad either. 57% win ratio and 7,500 wargaming rating. A couple of months playing with 8 to 9,000 rating session, my win ratio keeps dropping down. Most sessions I get 30-40% win ratio. Am I only one seeing this? You need to see into the bigger picture overall. Valentin or Valentiaku. You just came back to the world of tanks. You are not as good as you used to be back in the day. You came back to the different game. Imagine that if you wouldn't walk for 8 years and one day you can walk, it would be very, very hard and very difficult. So the game changed drastically. There are different maps or the same maps, but they are changed and whatnot. Right? You are not as good as you used to be back in the day. But you have a very fair point that the game has significantly more 5 to 15s or 0 to 15s compared to the World of Tanks back in 2016, 100%. So in this situation, you need to be patient and you need to improve more and you will carry more games in a way. Also, I would highly recommend not to F your brain too much about one session. Look to the wider picture, last 1,000 games or last month. This is where you will see how you are doing the things and are you winning more than you are losing or not, because I can promise you that I have 40% win ratio sessions even though I have 200,000 games, right? That shit happens. You cannot change it. If the game is giving you the teams with which you can only cook pumpkins with, it's GG, you know, not much what you can do about that. Demok, thank you very much for tier 2 and 5 months of support. I very, very much appreciate you. I wish you all the best. Keep it up. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, and you won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I had it for 30, trial, I love this tank, but it's personal. Nevertheless, it's maximum 3.5 or 4 in my eyes. I think this tank should be 3.5. I think so. Anyways, did you know that TL7 is bugged? No. What is bugged about the TL7? This is the first time when I hear that. Will you mark a tank later? No. Today, I am focusing on rerating the tanks. That's what I need to do. I wish to say that I would have a chance to mark the tanks at this point in time, but it is not a smart thing. We will mark the tanks from whenever Battle Pass will start. Whenever Battle Pass will start, we are going to work on that, right? But at this point in time, reratings, and only reratings. This is how I look into all of this. When you move a steer at the same time, it acts like engine is damaged. Oh, really? Interesting. I was only playing for 2 kills mission and I ended up with this. Let me see, what do you have, Mr. Baited? Octukulva, 8 kills with a Shrek. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are killing it. Very, very, very good, my man. Keep it up. Keep it up. And now this tank is being sold. TL7. Okay, I will try to check it out tomorrow on my free time. At this point in time, during the stream time, I'm a bit lazy to do so. I am a decent player, but please give me some advice how to play with a Fava, because it seems fun to me, but I feel terrible with it. Because it is a very difficult mother trucker to play with. Where the performance of the tank goes, it's very hard. It is truly very, very hard. That tank is one trick pony. Either you one-shot someone or either you are getting effed. That's all there is to say. If you want to see some good gameplay with Fava, type !index, click on the link, find Fava 4005. There will be a gazillion of the YouTube videos to the right side. Hello, my friend. P44 Panther dropped rating from, I think it did from 5 to 4.5 or 4. I can't remember. I cannot remember, but yes, it's not 5. It can't be 5 just because Progetto and the Prototipo B or however it's called is just better, right? 2.3 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Can't complain about that. Next. Can't complain. This tank is definitely nothing extraordinary, but what I really like the gold penetration. That is very, very sweet. That is very sweet, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly. Okay, the goal is simple. We want to have a different build and we want to go into the heavy line. I think heavy line we can shred those buzzers because I have a feeling that they may be very aggressive. But we'll see. Del, huge greetings. How is your day going this fine day? How is your day, my man? Yeah, this tank is not bad, but why would you play this instead of less? I have both, but I don't play TL1 PC because of off-screen camo and crew, and I got it only because of offspring. Yeah, I understand. I understand. My day just started. I was lazy this morning, so I just woke up. How about you? For me, everything is all right. I am chilling. My goal today is to rerate as many tanks as I physically and possibly can. And, you know, I want to do a bloody good job over there, so it's fine. We definitely can't complain. We definitely cannot complain. We definitely can't complain. What is going with 2 battle pass extras? Well, what's going? We are going to have 2 battle pass extra chapters, not 1 but 2. It is common at this point in time to have tiered things, right? We had tiered loot boxes, now we are having tiered battle passes. Tomsto, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, I very much appreciate you. Best Russian-Chinese tank to get 2 top guns. Any of the tanks that you are feeling comfortable with will work. Take the tank that you enjoy and that you are feeling good with, right? It is very important thing to say. It's different for everyone. Today was a bad day for me in World of Tanks. 15-0, 2-3 mostly defeats, no matter how I played, no matter I did damage or not. I feel you. This game wants to fuck your day, it will fuck your day. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. You just described World of Tanks pretty perfectly. Yeah, I'm with you. That's why I am not effing my brain with daily win ratio, you know? It's absolutely irrelevant. Daily win ratio is absolutely irrelevant. A lot of things are depending on the luck. And if it happened to be that you are not lucky for a day, oh well. What do you think about the adding new score? Opposite from beginners, friendliness for skilled players, caring potential skilled players' choice. Like combination of burst damage, mobility, armor, spot, camo. Not necessary. It would be a lot of work to deal with this. To go through all tanks, it would be a lot of work. Many hours of the work. So I don't think about it at this point in time. And overall, you can see the tanks which are rated good, you know? I don't really think that would indicate something else than overall rating, right? So I just don't see the point why would we do that. Monthly win ratio is irrelevant, your win ratio is irrelevant. The thing is, what is the difference between 40% player and 60% player? 60% player will carry the games whenever he can. 40% player won't. That's why some people has bigger win ratio than others, right? It's completely understandable and it is completely normal. Just how it goes. Can I share a screenshot of Crazy Griff on game? Sure, go for it. Preferably after the game though. Preferably after the game. Honey! Vivi is having the best time yawning. No, kurde. All I can hear from the other room is, oh. Maybe that's not yawning. Honey! Maybe that's not yawning. Oh, he will uninstall the game. Poor guy. We are focusing on this game pretty well. We are hitting our shots good as well. We can't complain about this game. We did everything properly. We did pretty much everything properly. I'm feeling pretty damn happy. A bit of focus and we made it work. It's not a horrible tank. It's not average. It's somewhere in between. I think it's 3.5. This tank is 3.5. This is how I look into this tank. Gun handling looks amazing. We are going for the best gun handling equipment here. Ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit. And I'm full aiming my shots. It's not like we are snap shooting, right? The soft stats of the tank are not the finest. Just bullet the bzzz. This tank needs both. Gravity, I do not know the contents inside. All we know that it will have tank. That's what Wargaming showed in the video, right? Check this Crazy Griff on game, please. Only first class, man. What the actual F? 7 kills, 6.7 thousand damage, and 400 assisting damage. Not even a swanker. I think the game is yelling on you that you need to learn how to play. What can I say? Meanwhile, 3.8 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Not bad, not bad. We are doing the things properly. I can't say we are playing like bunch of dicks, you know? I truly can't say so. But once again, people do not perform for shit with this tank. It's just not popular tank. Which size of the reticle do you use? Can't remember. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's wait for 10 more months, right? Air transplant working, indeed it does. People just don't play with this tank. People are not interested in this tank. There are no players playing with it. There are no players playing with this vehicle. It's just not popular. No one is playing with it. I don't think that this tank is ass. I don't think this tank is shit. People just simply don't play with it. That's the thing. That is the thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let me think. I will go to the bathroom if you don't mind. Meanwhile, we are playing with this tank well. I can't complain that we are doing a shitty ass things. I can't complain about that. I truly can't. Anyways, give me a second. I will refresh my brain, okay? I needed a bathroom break, I apologize. Okay, good. Bathroom break. GG. Finito. Let's continue our journey. Fuck me. Okay, I'm feeling better. Let's go. Let's go. Bum bum. You look empty now. Cool. Really? Is it visible? Is it that visible? My man, from the next week I will go on the diet. We'll see how long I will be able to last this time, and I took some detox programs as well. So that means diarrhea for days. Mwah. Very good. Very good. Is it me or TL? Looks like a shovel tank without shovel attribute. Similar but smaller turret. Or sorry, cupola. A bit different turret. This part, right? Well, definitely yes, you have a point.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Ready to fire. Target unlocked. We didn't penetrate.
Oi, oi.
We didn't even scratch them.
You want to say I cannot grill him with heat?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Interesting. I truly don't think that this bitch is horrible. I truly don't think so. I think it is above average tank, it's just simply not popular.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I simply think it is not popular tank.
The rangefinder took a hit. We can only shoot close targets.
Pretty shit armor.
Optics repaired.
I really enjoy 280 guns in the tier 8. There is quite a bit things to enjoy. That's fair. I'm very puzzled about this tank. I think it's 3.5, honestly speaking. I think this tank is straight up 3.5, and I don't think I need to overthink this too much.
That one didn't go through.
This is how am I thinking about this vehicle.
We didn't even scratch them. We can barely see through the scope.
Ay, 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 and what to do, what to do, what to do.
Back up. Visibility increased. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration.
Hard aim. I mean, we are making this Vaza look like a bloody fool. We are slapping him. But once again, we are going full gold, so. As a free-to-play, I bought this tank a couple of years ago with bonds. I have less than 30 battles in it when there are so many better tanks to make money with. This tank is not created to make money with. Look, there is no way I would recommend to play it with the standard ammunition compared to the gold. Gold has significantly better penetration. Gold has significantly better shell velocity. This is not the player. This is not a premium tank for free-to-play player. And can you even buy it with bonds? Maybe you're mixing something. I am really not aware of this tank being sold for bonds. Good evening, Kapasandra. How are you doing, my man? Will there be only US Independence Day tokens today, or will you release summer tokens? First of all, you are getting USA Independence Day tokens, after that summer tokens. So pretty much we have double drops. That means you have like what, 6 hours of the watch time to get everything, right? That means you have 6 hours watch time to get everything for yourself, my man. I never seen this tank in the bone store, nor did I. 6 hours watch time means we need 6 hours stream. I will stream longer today, don't worry. My goal today is to hit 1 to 2 AM Lithuanian time. This is my goal. Tomorrow we are going to stream a bit less though. Tomorrow we will stream until probably 7-ish PM, but we will start a bit earlier. Keep this in mind. Tomorrow there is a IMD tournament or whatever that is. So tomorrow our goal is to start most likely at 12 to stream till 6 to 7, and after that our day will be over. What's the plan? Why are you smoking pregnancy test? Because I can. Stacks.
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, it's okay. I could have expected this bitch waiting over there. It's okay. Can't complain about that. Truly can't complain. Hello, bro Lucas. Greetings from Latvia. Have a good one today. Likewise, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Be careful. The test might turn out positive. That's good. That's good. Positive test. Fellas, I would be pregnant then. That basically means we would go for the maternity leave. That's good. That's very, very good. Nice. King Baboon, can you tell which tank by bonds tier 10? Type exclamation mark bonds. This is my opinion about every and each tank in the bond store, my man. Now goes hi to the rest of the gang. Demolition, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. I think I know how am I rating this tank. I think I'm very, very well aware of how to deal with this. For comparison, we can quickly compare this bitch against the Pershing. TL1 LPC, Pershing. The gun handling wise, Pershing is a bit better, right? 3.5 gun handling most likely for this mother trucking tank. It's not 4. Pershing has a better gun for sure. Pershing has better gun for sure, but this gun deserves 3.5. Yeah, I'm okay. 2.1 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. Once again, I truly don't think that this mother trucking tank is an unplayable pile of shit. I truly don't think so. I think everything is okay with this vehicle. Also, Lurker, I don't think we need to have a improved equipment or the experimental equipment. One build is like this, other build is like this, and we are ready to go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. And we are fine. So now where the rating goes: overall 3.5, gun handling 3.5, armor effectiveness. I don't think this tank has any armor. I think it's around 2. I think it is around 2 where the armor goes. That's what I think. Yeah, people do not bounce for shit. In the best case scenario, 600. But it is not 2.5 armor. I think armor is more likely 2. Armor 2. I'm checking one thing. Pershing armor is 2. What do I have for 2.5? Give me a second with armor. Tier 8 medium tank armor. Alembic. Alembic is 2, right? Alembic is 2. IMBT is 2.5. IMBT is 2.5. Liss is 2.5, and Liss definitely has better armor than this tank. Yep, 2. Done and dusted. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Overall 3.5, armor 2, gun handling 3.5. Now beginner friendliness. Friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, beginner friendliness on this tank. Considering that, let's say, Pershing has beginner friendliness of 2. You kind of need to spam the full gold in order to be competitive with this mother trucker. Also, nothing too crazy. I would suggest 2 for beginner friendliness. You bounce only low tiers. Yeah. I say 2. 2. Okay, beginner friendliness 2. Beautiful. We are done with this tank. That was a quick one. That was an easy one, right? Let's move on. Now, folks, you can request another tank. Please click on the channel points and you can make a request. We have 57 tanks left. 57 tanks left. 57 tanks left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Click on the channel points and feel free to request whatever you want. Are you drinking coffee from Egg Cup? Yes. It's called Egg Espresso. Wish me luck on third marking 60p. This is going to be a hard one because gun is painful. You got this. You got this. You will play aggressively and you will beat the living crap out of the enemies. It's okay. Today, I am on the wrong end of the banana. Almost every match, I am with painfully unskilled chimps. Show some respect for them. Think about this in this way. There will be a moment whenever you will be against them, and then let the fuckeroo fuck start or begin, right? Someday I want to see you playing with E5. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the E5. You will find the YouTube videos to the right side corner. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Fellas, click on the channel points if you want to make a request. Currently grinding 5100 on the Rus server. What a piece of shit. I do not know about the Rus server since I'm not interested, but we have this tank as well here. Just click on the channel points and you can make a request. Actually, since we have less and less tanks left, what I could do, I could lower the request number. 150,000, 150,000. Save. Okay. 150,000. I lowered the amount that it costs to request the tank. I have 135,000. Well, you are getting there, my man. You are getting there. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Oh. I am at M103. I was curious about the E5. I will watch your videos. Check it out. It is a strong tank. It is a solid one. Jordanicus, you are taking one for the team. No, guys! Unbloody believable. Make a request, mother truckers. And we can move on. We can relay the tanks. I'm telling you, no? I paid. You bastard. Why I did not saw that? Request queue. Whatever. Kurva, I will give you whatever. You bastard. I will give you whatever. Choose the tank. Choose the tank, Yopterai. I have a bad news, Kpz. There is no black dog. Just to let you know. There is no black dog, so you need to come up with something else. What do you want to see? What do you want to see in action? Light tanks, medium tanks, heavy tanks, so I will show you which tanks we have and which one you can choose. Good day, Beautiful King. How are you doing? Hi, mods and chat. Greetings, Nana. Everything is okay. I can't complain. We are chilling. How are you doing yourself? Go Panther 8.8. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
What a fucking guy. What a guy. Kelly, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck me. Panther 8.8 it is. It is not the finest tank. It has DPM, but it's definitely worse than a standard Panther. I can guarantee you that. It is definitely worse than a standard Panther. Definitely. Pure fucking disappointment of the vehicle. It was good tank at some point. Wow. Good tank at some point, you say. But you are not wrong. Actually, it was a good tank at some point. You are correct. Look at this pathetic penetration with the standards. And with a gold. 137. Pfft. 237 millimeters of penetration. Horrible. Nightwalker, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. But DPM, should we talk about Jagdtiger T8 as well? Oh, but DPM. But the DPM of Jagdtiger 8.8. Oh, yoy. What a good tank. The best, the finest, amazing. Is it burning? Is this bitch burning? I'm pretty sure it does. Or at least it should. I kind of want to go for firefighting. Fellas, do you know is this bitch burning or not? It is Panther, of course it burns. Glad we had this conversation. Thank you. That was very, very enjoyable. Now, one build, I'm not even overthinking. One build purely for sniping, that is completely fine. The other build, for the other build, I would probably go like so. For the other build, I would go like so. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Now, to compare this mother trucking tank, fellas. If we would compare it, Panther 8.8 against Panther 2. Panther 2 has lower DPM, but it has better gun handling. Actually, top speed. Where is the top speed? Top speed is better, but the horse to power ratio is worse. And a bit better camo of this. But the biggest point of this mother trucking tank is right here. The gun is just significantly better on the Panther. And Panther gun, I kid you not, this bitch deserves to have 5 stars. This son of the banana, that is going to be a different story. I can guarantee you that. The gun of this ass, it is truly ass, fellas. It is truly ass. Unfortunate, but it is the case. I have the list. I have the list, Lurker. Okay, we need to go with this. Isn't stabilizer more important than improved aiming unit? Base accuracy 0.32. It depends on the playstyle. For me, in many situations, I would prefer improved aiming unit, especially because I'm pre-aiming the shots, right? If you are pre-aiming shots, it is okay. Overall, stabilizer, you are correct. Stabilizer on this tank could do wonders as well. We will see. That's why we are testing, right? That's why we are testing, my man. He's going to make this tank work. Debatable. Debatable. Bob Ducks. Thank you very much for 37, Mr. Bob Ducks. Thank you. Thank you, Bob Ducks. I hate the standard penetration of this tank. That is an issue for me. That is definitely an issue, fellas. Can we have some predictions around Rerating channel points after I lost 250,000 on Griffon? No. I don't want to make this channel all about predictions and whatnot. I don't want to do that. I have a really sad day today because I had to put my cat to euthanasia. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Verat? I'm so sorry for your loss, my man. Azel, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
RS Hash, thank you very much for 63. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm waiting until Arta will fire from there. I'm risking for it, I don't care. Probably not the best choice. Patience. Could be a direct hit.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
The PM is definitely worth it. Undoubtedly. The problem is I can't even penetrate this bitch. Johnny.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Wir haben sie nicht
I can't penetrate him into fucking cupola. I can't. Johnny, good evening. Or should I say good barbecue lunchtime from Oklahoma. Come over for barbecue brisket, man. I wish. I wish. I wish. I would. I wish. All I can say, I wish. If only I would have the time and the resources to travel all around the world to taste everything. I would do that. Unfortunately, I don't. Spud. Thank you very much for 18 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Spud. Good fucking luck penetrating that bitch. Skull, I hope your Friday was amazing. We are getting ready to celebrate here in US. Nice. Have a nice Independence Day. Independence Day, night, July 4th. Enjoy your day, Gen Misters. Very, very, very difficult little shit. I can tell you that much. Very difficult tank.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wir haben sie.
The thing is, what is from DPM whenever you cannot hit your shots? If the tank is bad, put a good camo for better mood. That is so true. That is so true. Something ridiculous, right? Beautiful. That's a great idea. That is actually a great idea.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Erwischt. Wir haben sie. Erwischt. Motor wurde beschädigt, er zieht nicht mehr. Wirkungstreffer. Wir haben die Kette repariert.
I mean, that was a good game. I'm happy with that. With a bit of the focus, we managed to make it work, but fuck me. If you are meeting someone with little bit of armor, you are fucked. You are straight up cooked. You can't penetrate. Even Vakai is proving a big fucking trouble to penetrate, right? Speaking of the camos, do you have 3D attachments on this account? You can put a pot of gold. It brings luck. I am pretty sure I do not have it. I'm pretty sure I do not have it, my man. Meanwhile, good game. I'm feeling pretty happy about this performance with this tank. 3.3 thousand damage, 3,000 assisting damage. Solid ace wanker, that was fine. We missed quite a bit of the shots, not gonna lie. And 68,000 profits, good. But man, for me, once again, the penetration is the issue. It definitely is. And I feel like this gun is very, very derpy. I truly do feel that. Skill, I don't want to be rude, but what is going on regarding the lead here situation? What is going on? What is going on? I do not really follow you. The hair will grow step by step, little by little. You will see full result in 10 months. You can already see a baby hair or small hair over there, right? You can. So you need to understand this. It doesn't go like this. You can check out any hair transplant out there. It takes time. It takes a year. On September, you should see approximately 20% of the result. On the new year, 60% of the result, and on the in the middle of the next year, 100% of result. It takes time. It doesn't work like this, you know. It takes 1 year for full effect. Shazington, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Keep on content king, loving us always. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. And fellas, if you are wondering how the hair transplant went and what not type exclamation mark a lead here, you can click on the second link. That is a YouTube video. And if you want to have a conversation with professionals to restore your hair, if you do not feel too great about yourself, exclamation mark elite here and click on the first link. This is like affiliating, right? Or affiliate link. Some World of Tanks says it makes to pull your hair out. Definitely. You think it is from the good life of the to lose the hair? No. It's because of the World of Tanks, mate. 100%. 100%, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man. And I hope I'm worth it as well, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, cool flowers in the chat for Jamie. And thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Is Panther 8.8 E50M from Wish not even close? How dare you compare this tank against the E50M? That is the biggest insult. That is the biggest insult.
Ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Kette beschädigt.
How the flying F did you miss that?
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Wirkungstreffer.
Fucking 3 cocksucking artists. Okay, I just realized that we don't have any support. I'm dead meat. That's on me. I hate this fucking tank. What a piece of shit. Man, those shots. How you can miss those fucking shots? It's like me sticking the gun up the fucking enemy ass and you are missing those. No, блядь. Fine. It is my mistake. I made a decision to play aggressively. I shouldn't. If I could turn back the time, I would sit over there and I would snipe. That's what I would do. But man, that fucked me up. It made me very, 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 very angry. I'm not going to lie, fellas. Extremely angry. Fuck this tank, honestly. Fuck me. Oh, I hate this tank gun handling. That's the fucking issue. If you are comparing this bitch against the Panther 2 is godlike tank, honestly. It is so much fucking better. And this one, neither you have armor, nor you have penetration, nor you have the gun handling. You have only DPM. But what's from the DPM if you can't use it? Horrible. True words. I knew it came from World of Tanks. Yes, that's what I'm saying, my man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, finally, Panther 8.8. Not finally. Fuck this tank. It is making me angry. I know I'm not going to be rating this tank good. Most likely, it's going to be between 1.5 and 2. I am not even considering for 2.5. Not a chance. Vesco, I'm fine. I am fine. Rhino, 9.7 thousand damage. Congratulations. Very, very nice. With a Rhino, 9.7 thousand damage, that's very, very impressive. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Tech 3 Panther is better. 100% yes. Tech 3 Panther, in my opinion, is significantly better. What was your reason behind the hair transplant? If I remember correctly, in the past you did shave your, you did shave a lot or had a short hair. I had mohawk for most of the time. The answer is very, very simple. For me, it never been sensitive topic. I don't give a shit. I can be like a Homer Simpson to have the two hair in the middle, and I would be completely fine. But I know that plenty of the people are not feeling too great about how do they look like, and especially males are just simply afraid to take care of themselves or to fix something if they don't like something, right? The biggest straw, the end game score for me was whenever I went to the doctor, he had the same hairline as I did, you know, the typical typical Mickey Mouse. So the guy shaved it like this. This bit is shaved and the hairline starts from this. So I figured it out. Okay. We got opportunity to collaborate with the biggest hair transplant agency out there. Why not to do so? Why not to make it look like it's normal, you know? It doesn't, for example, for women, you can have 2 kids, 3 kids, you're not feeling too good about your chest, you fix it. Same goes for a man. After some time or after some age, your hair starts falling, you're fixing it. That's it, problem solved. It's completely normal. I see, thanks for the answer, you are very, very welcome. Okay, 1.1 thousand damage. It was disgusting, honestly. A very, very bad play by me as well. Panther 8.8 would get buffed. I go and buy it. Tell that to Igor. On my way. How your parents are doing? Father just had birthday. Everything is completely fine. Nothing changed over the past years. There are some hiccups with the health, but that's understandable whenever you are in the 70s. But still, shitty ass tanks deserve love. My man, if you are thinking that I can go to Wargaming and say boof that, and Wargaming is doing that, you are out of your fucking mind. I do not have any influence on that. Everything is depending on them, what they are boofing or what they are nerfing. It doesn't work this way, you know? You need to keep this in mind. I wish to say, yeah, I'm going to Wargaming office, I kick the door nachren, and I say, boof the tank, bitches, and everything is done, everything is finito. No, it doesn't work this way. Keep this in mind. Your beard looks better than few years ago. Old age comes with some improvements. For a beard, I noticed that the beard has... I have more and more hair on the chin, for sure. For sure. On scale from 1 to 10, how much do you hate this tank? Probably a solid 9. I don't like this tank. I think that this tank is just a piece of shit. I think it's a relevant tank. There is no way I would recommend for someone to play with this whenever Panther 2 is existing. No way. Do you have to take tablets to support the hair growth? You can. You can. There is many things what you can do. For example, what I'm using some sort of roller once in 10 days to improve the blood flow, and adding some supplements. You can drink, what is that, keratin if I'm not mistaken, and whatnot. There is many ways how you can improve the things, and I'm doing something as well, right? I have the whole bloody box of the shit. Do you think it's worse than 59 Patton? 100% yes. This tank is worse than 59 Patton. 100% yes. I don't like the situation. What can I do? We will out DPM this bitch like there is no tomorrow. My first premium was 8.8 and it sucks and I have 1,500 battles from it. Well, you see, you have 1,500 battles with it, not from the good life, right? You are trying to make credits even though the tank isn't the finest or the tank isn't the best, right? There is nothing to be ashamed of and it's completely normal, right? It is completely normal. Morbus Furia, thank you very much for 1 year of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The question is, can we get some use from this? I don't really think we can. That's it. Mi scusi, mi scusi, mi scusi. Moss, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, Mr. Moss. Thank you. T34 3 or 122 TM for you personally? I think it depends on the mood. 122 TM drawback is shitty ass DPM, but extremely good gun. On the other hand, with T34 you have way better DPM, but you have worse gun handling. So that's the answer. Moss, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And Morbus Furia again, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Event Horizon, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Platform on the Panther was always garbage, but Wargaming and Igor are still trying to make money with BS, so don't complain on me, please. So you want all tanks to be overpowered. That is on sale, right? I would rather Wargaming sell Panther 88s than fucking Baza 176. Correct me if I'm wrong. VJ, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. Hey, Skill, as we talked like 2 days ago, did send you information on the Discord. I hope you will find it useful. Sorry it takes some time, but I've been busy. I will check it out, what you have to say on the Discord, okay? I will check it out. Thank you very much, VJ. I very much appreciate you. If I recall it correctly, that was about the index page, right? Not digging too deep. I'm doing my diligence as well, trust me. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. 1.5 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage next. Skill, would you consider organizing your own tournament? Not interested, no. Too much job, too much effort, distribute the prices and everything, absolutely not, no. I would rather be without tournament. There is way too much job. I think we had a situation whenever we had something like tournament or something, I needed to message every single person, and some people had the chat on, some people had the chat off. That was the most disgusting thing. Absolutely not. Team Clash, I do not know, was it a Team Clash or something? Maybe that was a Team Clash, you are correct. Like the top players who gained the most points, right? Maybe. Can't recall it, but whatever. It was the biggest pain in the ass ever, so I'm not going to do that ever again. Absolutely not. Way too much of the hustle on the shoulders for... Not worth it. Just simply not worth it. Premium tank should be at least 3.5 stars in my opinion. That's fair for money costs. Blue, the thing is, it's not about what is fair and what is not fair. Look, there is a Key 91-2. Absolute pile of fucking shit. People were paying 40 million credits for a garbage. It's not about how good or how bad the tank is. It's about the toy or how rare the toy is. Wargaming could take AMX 65T and make it golden and sell it for 100,000 gold and people would pay. It's completely different thing that you are saying. And once again, I really want to highlight that for a game's health, in my humble opinion, bring all AMX 65Ts as a premiums compared to Baza 176. And it's up to you. You are buying it or you are not buying it. You always have a choice, right? Is the next tank you are rating after TL1 PC? Probably yes. Probably yes. Is shell velocity bad? 1000 shell velocity with the standards and 1.2 with the gold. 1.2, obviously, it's better to snipe with that, for sure. But penetration is still shit. Wasn't AMX very good tank before it got rebalanced? No. AMX 65T always was garbage. And then Wargaming buffed the tank. It was still garbage after the buff. And then 500 IQ folks in Wargaming said, listen, if we are nerfing all the line, why not to nerf AMX 65T even if it is garbage? So they nerfed AMX 65T together with AMX tier 9 and tier 10. It is very, very different story. Which was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, the highest level of stupidity. It never was good and it will never be good. Before I forget, showed my brother the shout out you gave him, meant a lot for him. He is finally starting to feel better. Nice. We are hoping to get leave hospital within next 2 weeks. Very, very good. Lostrico, beautiful. Very nice. Hello from Portugal. Great to be able to watch you during the day rather than night at home. Yet I'm disappointed. So you are saying that you do not like my company during the night time? I thought nighttime is the best way to do the things. There was a time whenever I was streaming 3 in the morning. You know, I started the stream 3 in the morning just to please you, but look at that. I'm disappointed. I am very, very disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ned Rog, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there is half-star rating, what is the first tank that comes to your mind? I don't know. I would need to think about it. I would need to think about it.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I would need to think about it. Is the tank similar to Panther 2, just worse gun? This tank is Panther 2 with a slower speed. With a slower speed, shitter gun. Slower speed and shitter gun. But better DPM. On which server you are playing? L1. L1.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Good evening, my man. Good evening. I hope you are doing well. Patience. Patience. Now, go and mark Panther 88. I'm on 89% at the moment. Good luck, my man. Have fun. Good luck and have fun. I truly think that this tank is ass. I mean, it doesn't matter how am I going to look into this. I think that this bitch is ass. Very, very, very disgusting tank.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
This is the best case scenario for this tank. You go like crazy bitch, and you just go like this, right?
Wir stecken fest.
That is the best case scenario for the tank like this. You are getting involved beyond belief. You are sticking your gun to the enemy ass, and then you burst. You don't think about anything else then,
Ausgeschaltet.
right? This is literally the dream case scenario. Panther 2 is terrible. I don't think that Panther 2 is that bad as you may think that it is. I think it is not that terrible. Because of the ability to snipe. I think Panther 2 is literally average, definition of average in the tier 8, you know? You can snipe, but other than that, you need to know how to play aggressively. So this is the same minus sniping ability and shitty ass penetration. But AMX is not that bad. We'll see. We will see whenever we are going to be rerating it. In 2014, Panther 88 was sold for 11,500 gold, same price as Love, but it was so shitty that Wargaming reduced the price for 7.3 thousand and refunded 4,200 gold. Players could request a full return too. We are 11 years later and this tank still sucks. Fair play. 2.7 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills. I do not know, man. It's just brutal shit. It is brutal shit. I think it is a brutal shit, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What can you do? Panther 8.8. Yeah, not sure what is worse. This or my X65T. Clearly my X65T is the best. Come on, Texas. Come on. Light tanks are the most suitable to carry the games, true or false? Depending on the map, depending on the matchmaking, depending what you are trying to fight against. In Prokhorovka, light tanks are the most powerful. In Berlin, light tanks are nearly useless. So, once again, it very much depends on the situation.
Legen wir los.
Depends on the situation. On the Himmelsdorf, light tanks are useless. I would rather play on the Himmelsdorf than on the Berlin. I keep playing this tank because we are rating the tank. I need to play some games to remember how the tank feels like. Really? Yeah, I would rather play on Himmelsdorf than here for sure. For me, Berlin is useless for any tank. I disagree. I think Berlin is pretty solid for heavily armored tanks / tank destroyers, or even medium tanks. What's up, skill mods and chat? I found my mojo again. Today is 68% win ratio, but I can't make MBT be work even with 4,000 average damage. It's weird. What do you mean you can't make it work? You are having 4,000 average. You should be bloody happy and say, I am making this bitch work, right? There are maps for every category of the tanks, true.
Oh, yeah.
Durch ihre Panzerung.
But only 40% win ratio, that's not your issue. Sometimes it happens whenever you cannot win the games and there is nothing what you can do about it. You can be a Superman, you would still get effed, so not much what you can do about that, my man. Siaba Podi, thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you, I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In patience trophy from you in battle, rate 2 stars with patience. You will be good father to all those kids that you will be having. Nah, I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush. I want to give it a proper chance, you know? If I would rate everything on the emotion, it wouldn't be good. It would not be good, my man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this tank has one thing, and this is DPM, right? You can look at this however you want to, but the DPM of this vehicle is solid. DPM is very, very solid of this tank.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
High explosives. Ooh. We met a champion. We met a champion for sure. Infinity Xen, and thank you very much for 64 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Infinity Xen.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Erwischt.
I kind of want to rammer Hashem. Give me a second, I will read your message in a moment.
Wirkungstreffer. Das muss wehtun.
This tank is better than Jagdtiger 8.8, and the main reason being is because it has a turret.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wirkungstreffer. Erwischt. Ziel erfasst. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wo sind sie hin? Wirkungstreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
We played this ideally. We played this ideally, we did the things properly. Aggression was calculated. We met tourists and we gangbanged them like there is no tomorrow. OP tank, the best tank in the world of tanks. F you haters. Sid, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Six stars. GG. GG. GG, fellas. I still think that this tank is shit and I'm not going higher than 2 stars. I'm not going higher than 2 stars. Just now. But that was a beautiful game. 5 kills, 5.7 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage, solid ace vankerlich, Verschleichos medal, high caliber, 1.9. Ooh! 1,910 base experience. That was beautiful. And 114,000 profits because we did not spam that much gold. We did not need it to, since we were effing enemies in the butt, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see how community is playing with this tank. I would be surprised. I know that some players will be playing very good with this tank, but most of the people probably won't get more than 2,000, in my opinion. Let's see. 3.2 thousand. Very, very good player. One of the best players in the game. I think he's called Got You Baby, right? Very, very solid player. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. What do we have? What do we have more? Yeah, most of the people are not playing. Most of the players are not playing with this tank for even 2,000, right? 2.7 thousand. Would you look at that, gamers? Gamers, fluffy super unicums are going ham with this tank, aren't they? I think it's 2. But this statement of yours just means it is low on beginner friendliness. It's not that horrible. The tank is pretty fucking horrible. Like, it's the same thing, Vesco, like you would say. But how about Jagdtiger 8.8? It has DPM, so some good players will make it work. Sure, it will. Good players will make any piece of shit work. It's not the description of the tank. If we would rate about the fluffy super unicum standards, how Darky is playing, how someone else is playing, how Got You Baby is playing, then every tank is 5. You know, it is not really a right way to do the things. We need to understand, we need to look at everything not only from the fluffy super unicum hands. And I can mark this tank too as well. Even our session with this piece of shit is 2.9 thousand DPG. Do you think, look, 2.9 thousand DPG, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. I'm playing for 4,000 combined as a tank. Does it make this tank good? No, it doesn't. I have a good session, hip hip hooray, and I know what I'm doing, you know? It's very, very different thing. Charges or charges. Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Give me a second. Let me figure out how we can raid this bitch. Tier 8 medium tank looking from 1 to 1.5. This tank is better than Nemesis in my opinion. This tank is better than Chieftain T95, better than Favap 4202, most likely better than 59 Patton, better than CDC, better than T95 Echo 2. Yeah, I will give it 2 stars. I think 2 stars is very fair. Yeah. 2 stars. Overall 2 armor effectiveness. You can't get penetrated with high explosives. Armor 1.5. Armor 1.5. Gun handling 3. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. And I will read the sub messages. I apologize. Give me a second. Beginner friendliness of this tank. Considering that Panther 2 beginner friendliness is 2.5 stars. Panther 2 is 2.5. It has godlike gun. This one doesn't. Don't forget you got pref matchmaking, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't matter if you can't penetrate the rates. You can have a pref matchmaking as much as you want, but penetration, you need proper heavy tank, it's GG.
Oh, yeah.
2, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay, 1.5 it is. Beginner friendliness 1.5. Beautiful. Now for the equipment setup, what I would go for, this is 1. This is 2nd whenever you need to snipe. I'm okay with that. And I would go for a 3rd setup with rammer, the hard ring, and experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. That's what I would go for. I Screw, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing well. Also, Charges, once again, thank you very much. Sarjas, Sharjas, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Sinin for 23 months. Thank you. And Infinity Zen, I know I missed you. I apologize. Thank you very much for 64. Bad new skill. I gave World of Tanks a break. How dare you? And decided to start the new character on RuneScape instead. Man, I wish you a lot of fun. It's going to be very, very, very nice. Please do me a favor. Please do me a favor and get yourself Slayer Cape. Trading one addiction to the other. Enjoy RuneScape grind, my man. I would grind it myself. 99 Slayer is peasy lemon squeezy. I would fuck every and each to Roth out there, but you know. Enjoy Infinity Zen. I will request AMX65T if you promise to be fair and test different builds. That I suggest. I will not troll. Can't promise you anything. Can't promise you anything, but go for it. Go for it. Test me. Test me. Click on the channel points. You can make a request. You can make a request. So not. Oh, come on. You pussy. I just quit RuneScape to become Arta pure in World of Tanks. Nice. That is another way to do the things, right? That is another way to do the things. One of the builds on AMX is going to be most likely hardering rammer stabilizer or hardering rammer turbo. One of the builds. Another build most likely will be sniping build in the open maps. This is what I'm planning to do. Come on. Test me. Test me. The most beautiful AMX is waiting for you. Grauser's turbo, check the stat combination. Oh, fuck off. Absolutely not. Not even considering it. Not even considering it. Sir, you can pick this tank and rate 1 out of 5 in every single category. No, I would give it a proper chance. Fellas, if you want to make a tank request, please do. Click on the channel points, 150,000 channel points. We are on the discount stage at this point in time because we do not have that many tanks left. We just rated XM66F. Demon, we just rated that vehicle. If you want to see any other tank destroyers in action, those are the tank destroyers we have left. Demon Monkey, those are the tank destroyers which we have left. If you don't see anything what you would want, I can show you other tanks that we have left, right? ISU 1222. Done. Done. This is going to be a hard one, and I don't think this is competitive tank. But we already gave up on this tank at one point in time. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's make it work. So you are done slapping Panther 8.8? Yes, sir. We are done with Panther 8.8. If I give you 75, will you rate the tier force? Eventually, we will come to that as well. The summertime is the time whenever we are going very, very hardly into rating the tanks, right? We don't have too much time left. We will work our buttholes off because soon we are going to have a marathon, and I want to deal with the marathon as well. But until then, we are going to play. We are going to be playing like crazy bitches. Do I want to play in the middle? Panther 8 rating got better or worse? It's 2 stars, where it should be. Where it should be. Only one selling point of that vehicle being the DPM. Other than that, everything is blah. I was thinking about Charlie 1, but I am too afraid of that because enemies have ELC, and if ELC will come here, he will outspot me. It's way, way, way too risky. It is way too risky. Also, let's get real. This vehicle is obsolete because of the S-Fuck. S-Fuck is significantly better with this vehicle. There is no bloody way to play this whenever S-Fuck does exist. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Withdraw from that position.
I don't like it. Does this tank have whole armor? You will laugh. No. You can't get penetrated with high explosives, that's about it. I would never trust on this tank armor, never. I would never trust on this tank armor, I can guarantee you that. Never, ever, ever, fellas. Never, ever, ever. Definitely not. How we could do this shit over there? I'll see you all. You're right. For me, this tank is purely sniper schnitzel, nothing more. I still haven't marketed it. I find it very difficult bitch to play with. It is close to impossible to play aggressively with this. The ideal case scenario is whenever you are meeting someone that is not really good in the game and you are double tapping him, right? But let's get real, it won't happen often that you will have a chance like this, so. The reason I say Panther 8.8 doesn't have pref, I just got tier 10 match solo playing. I can't even remember does Panther 8.8 have prep matchmaking or not. We can check it out in a second. Tier 8 medium tanks pref matchmaking. It doesn't. It doesn't have. It doesn't have pref matchmaking. So even worse, 137 millimeters of penetration, come on. How do you want me to play this game? I tried to play here, but Type 63 was very, very aggressive. He kicked me out of this position, and I regret absolutely nothing. Yeah, that is no bueno, fellas. That is no bueno. Don't get me wrong, I think it is very, very fun tank to play with, but I just don't think it is a good tank. That's all there is to say. I don't want to push this. I don't want to be playing in the middle at this point since we do not have this. Both enemy light tanks are dead. I don't really think that relocating there would be a wise choice. There are only 3 tanks that never been spotted. I just don't see how I can get some benefits from that, you know? Bad aim. Can't complain. That's straight up my responsibility. Greedy. Yeah, you can call me greedy. I'm okay with that. I'm not a big fan of this shit. I don't see the selling point of this tank, I just don't. I just don't see the selling point of this vehicle. 300 hits, that's actually very nice. No gun depression, no armor. I want to see some good things in this shit. I truly want to see some good things in this shit, but there is no fucking way. No? IS-6? Fuck him up. Never mind. No gun depression. I think this tank is average, straight up. Nothing more than that. I understand the fun factor of the tank. I truly understand that. I get it. I truly get it. Fun-wise, hee hee ha ha, it can be fun to double tap. Other than that, the tank is nothing special. This is how I look into this. As a matter of fact, I would say, I don't really think that the best case scenario for this tank is open fields. I don't think so. I think I would enjoy this bitch significantly more in the cities whenever you peek around the corner, tap someone for 800 and go back. This is how I look into this tank. That was press F for that T-44. He did well. He did well. He did well. He did well though. Even, you know, ISU, I understand why ISU can be better in certain case scenarios than this tank. Bishop D, it's a nerf. Agreed. One of the most annoying Garta in the game, sure. Shitting on you for a whole game straight. And beating you while you are hiding under the rock. It's annoying, I know. What does ISU stands for? IS stands for Joseph Stalin. ISU Joseph Stalin underwear. Have no clue. Have no clue, my man. It stands for Ustanovka, which means bed frame or something like that. Beautiful. Worth a try. Thanks, thank you for rewards. You are very, very welcome, my man. We have still drops going on. As a matter of fact, we will have drops going on for the whole weekend, right? And I think you need like 6 hours of the watch time to get it all. And the drop started 2 hours ago or something like that. Yeah, pretty bloody disgusting, fellas. Pretty bloody disgusting. Not much what we can change there. What does that mean? Let me see, Zada, what do you have? Not yet supported. I do not know. Something happened. There is a reason. There is a reason why it is showing that. That means in order not to show a bad information, it just doesn't show anything. We are aware of that. That's the settings. 1.3 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. I did not enjoy it. As a matter of fact, I was torturing myself. And I can say the same thing on my main account. I have played quite a bit of the games with this bitch. And it's difficult. It could be not my tank though. It could be the problem that this tank is not my tank, right? 2.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. That is way better performance than now. For now, I have played with this vehicle for 3 games and I'm playing like a piece of shit. Does that mean that I need to improve it? Maybe. 494 games and still no ace wanker. You have chance to improve. You are getting there. It's okay. Step by step, little by little. Progetto is hard to get ace wanker on. You need a lot of base experience to do so, my man. I can tell you that much. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? How is your mood today? Everything is okay. I cannot complain. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to do my best. Everything is fine, my man. You have to love the tank. So Panther is better, it's not better. Panther is definitely not better with this than this tank. It's different vehicle. Fellas, you are comparing dick against the sand. You know, it's not the right comparison. And it is, let's get real. Where the flexibility goes, whenever we are talking about the paper tank destroyer without turret, it's not the most flexible tank, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Rayo Ritari, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You stop playing with this tank after you get S-fuck. Yep, that's true.
Oh,
You're not wrong. Also, Nuclear, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Beautiful. We want to do that again, but this time for Panther 8.8. City maps. City maps, that's what you need with this. I made a hole in the wall. It is just a poor man's sub. How dare you? But anything to support my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, Nuclear. I very much appreciate you. And you should show some respect for yourself. Prime is literally equal to the tier 1, so sub is a sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Ah, fuck. I should have known that. Very disappointed. I knew that they may have a Suka sitting over there. I know, but I was greedy little shit. I really wanted to double tap someone over there. Kurva. Ah, what a good start and what a shitty ass finish. Donkey in the chat, I deserve that. That is straight up misplay. I knew that they have ISU not spotted. I fucking knew it. I even checked out the fucking score, right? I even checked it out, but bled. I wasn't thinking, what can you do? Kurva. Ay, 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 ay. I, kurva, can't stand this tank. I cannot stand this tank. And this is an issue for me. If I can't stand this tank, that is a fucking issue. And I do not know what to do about it. And as a matter of fact, I don't think that the tank is good. I don't think the tank is good. It's way too situational. And very hard bitch to play with as well. Very hard. What can you do? I might have to give up on World of Tanks for today. I play like absolute dog shit. It happens for the best of us. Happens for the best of us. As you can see, I am making mistakes as well. And there is nothing what I can change about it. But you didn't done a blind shot. Doesn't matter. Absolutely irrelevant. And once again, there is simply no point to play with this whenever as fuck does exist. Why would you play with this whenever you can take as fuck and have significantly better penetration, not penetration, sorry, significantly better accuracy with the doubles? This tank doesn't make sense. Where ISU goes, I hated it a lot before I started platooning with the Prince Charming and his S-Fuck. He played it quite aggressively thanks to the turret. I tried to employ the same tactics on ISU. It doesn't work as good as for S-Fuck, but still better than wanking in the bush. For example, on the cliff I played the middle. On the Berlin I would go to the heavy flank. On Ruinberg I play as a medium tank, not trying to teach you, just sharing my experience. I'm pretty sure I'm playing better with this tank than you do overall, if you would check out your score and my score, right? I understand what you are saying, Vesco, I get it, but at this point in time, I really do not appreciate that. I really do not appreciate... I am looking into this as you are telling me how to play with the tank, right? And it's pissing me off. I know how to play with this tank, I know... It is not consistent vehicle, and playing solo and playing in platoon, those are two different things, you know. Those are two different things. It's just different. It's like a day and night, right? So that being said, it's just I don't need you to tell me how I'm supposed to play with the tank, because I get it, right? And thank you for sharing this. I appreciate you, but I'm not in the right mood at this point in time. I am just simply not. I'm getting angry while playing with this tank, and there is a reason why I haven't marketed it on the main account, because it's so fucking inconsistent. You know, this could be a bad dancer problem, sure. That's completely fine. I get it. This is not my tank, and I used to love double penetrators, and I love the S-Fuck with all my heart, but this bitch, fuck it. It's just, neither it's armored, nor it's fucking accurate. You can't do shit with it. You do not have gun depression, you do not have turret, nothing. S-Fuck is just way better. Period. You know, there is nothing to say about it. S-Fuck is just simply way, way, way better. And once again, I understand that you want to help, but it won't help. It just pissed me off, right? That's the thing. But I'm glad that you understand it. Once again, no fucking gun depression. This is one of those tanks that is making me very angry. I will brute force it. Oh, he poked you nerve? No, not really. I am feeling completely fine. I'm just saying that even though I understand that a lot of you wants to help me, you need to understand that I know how to play with most of the tanks in the game. And if I don't know, I always ask, right? And this is not one of those tanks that I would need to ask how to play it, because I understand it, right? This is the thing. I understand how to play with this tank. You have opportunity to double tap, you double tap. You have opportunity to play aggressively, you play aggressively. You do not have opportunity to play aggressively, for example, in this game. Let's get real. I go here, I die. I push like this. Now I would push like this easily, but there is no chance that I can do that at this point in time, right? There is no chance I could do that. And I would love to, trust me, I would, but I can't teleport. I made a decision to play here because I thought we are going to meet the tigers, we are going to meet whatever else, right? But we are not meeting anything. Okay, fuck you. It's about the time to eliminate you nachren from here. Oh, great. Now we have no engine. Very nice. Frustrating little shit. Frustrating little shit, that's what that is. Kurva, why did you need it to fuck up my engine? Why did you need it to fuck up my engine? This is a game over already. This is a game over already, just to let you know. It's GG. I can't do anything about that. I can be angry, I can be sad, I can go and fuck myself. I don't even feel like I played this game badly. I don't feel like I played this game badly. It's just very, very difficult. It's just very difficult. One of those tanks. Our Su is yelling on the U-Tor. Report a bitch, he's shooting high explosives. And the guy is thinking that he's doing more damage this way. Yeah, that's fair. As fuck for me is way more flexible in every way. Exactly. 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 I am 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. As fuck is definitely way more flexible. Even though as fuck can be penetrated with high explosives, it's irrelevant. Right? Especially whenever you're comparing with this. This tank can be penetrated with high explosives, but what is the deal? It doesn't really matter. You know? Did you already rate the T-34-3? Most likely not. I can't remember. I cannot remember. 2.7 thousand damage. Rough game. Very, very rough game. Struggling to find the middle ground. Is this salt good? Very good. Very good. The best salt ever you can get. Let's kill when you are going to rate T-34 19A. It's a tier 4 if I recall it correctly, not anytime soon. At this point we are working on the tier 8s. After tier 8s we will work on the tier 7s after some break. After tier 7s, tier 6s. After that tier 5s. After that most likely tier 4s, and I'm not going to touch the lower tier shitters at this point in time. It's just not the time to do that. It's not the time to do that. Not worth it. Tier 7 is going to be zombie apocalypse. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of excited about the tier 7s. I'm kind of excited about the tier 7s. Fellas, this tank isn't garbage, but it's not good. I think this tank is definition of bloody 3. As a matter of fact, I would rather play with Panther too, but this is me issue, you know? I hope you are having a great day. And your mood for index is awesome. Thank you. You're very, very, very welcome. Thank you. It's okay. I'm holding it. Loco Michele, greetings. How are you doing? Still, can you watch my replay with T95 7000 damage, 4 kills? I'm not going to do that. I apologize. I can check out the score. That's what I can do. Other than that, I can't watch it. Still, there is a huge fire in the forest next to me. Stay safe, my man. Stay safe. Stay safe. I'd like to hear what you think. Sure, share the replay. Share the replay as of upload this to the what replays or this replays and you can share it. Strider, maybe your mod vanished because you have an older version, also could be possibility. Share it in the what replays. Good. After game, share it in the chat and we will see. Beautiful. That was sexy. You can say whatever you want, that was sexy. This is satisfying. This is satisfying, but once again, as fuck would do everything better. As fuck would do everything better. Very difficult. Kpz, in order to share the replay, you need to upload it. You need to upload it to the what replays or des replays. This is. I cannot access your computer to check out how your game is looking like. It doesn't work this way, my man.
Yeah.
Strider ND CP, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Can someone drop him a des replay site where he can upload it? It would be very much appreciated. Only Hacker Baboon can. Here you go. Andre dropped you the link. That link is for World of Tanks replays, right? You are uploading your replay and then your score is visible for everyone. How the new year is going, it's too early to say. 4 months after the procedure, we are going to see 20%. At this point, 2 months passed, so we are just on very early stage. It is early stage, my man. Can see a little hair growth, but once again, 4 months after procedure, we are seeing 20% of the how it will look like. So, you know, too early. Too early to talk about it. Do not know how to make pressure. Do not know how to make pressure here. You did it. Mittlerer Kpz, very, very nice. Solid ace wanker on the Paris with a 6900 damage and 4 kills. Good job. Very good. Very, very, very good. T95 is beautiful. I think T95 doesn't get that much appreciation as it should. In 4 months you won't even recognize it. The full score or the full everything will be visible after 1 year. You know? Think about it in this way. 4 months 20%, 6 months 6 months whatever 50%, 1 year flat 100% of how the things are going to look like. And as you can see over there is already some here growing where I never had here, right? So it is very you can see a bit of the things, but it's not the time yet, right? It's like you started going to the gym for 2 days and you are expecting to see the result. It doesn't work this way. I wish to say it would. Trust me. I wish to say it would, but it doesn't. Mouse played T95 yesterday during his tank request and absolutely hates this tank. If he doesn't enjoy the tank, he doesn't enjoy the tank. You know, I hate CS63 and some people love it, so I don't think it is a bad... I don't think it is a bad thing, you know? I can't do anything, I'm dead meat. I don't give a shit. 3. I'm done with this tank. It's pissing me off beyond belief. I don't think that this tank has anything to offer at this point in time. If I want to snipe, I can snipe with fucking ISU or even better as fuck. I don't think that this tank is good. I just don't think it is a good tank. I would love to say something else. I would love to, but bled, playing with this tank is tilting me beyond belief. Playing with this tank is tilting me beyond belief. And I'm sad. And I am sad about that, but what the fuck I supposed to do about that? Oh, fuck me. Sorry, Skill. What sorry? Have you ever been to any DJ festivals? No. Clubs is the place where I used to go whenever I was younger. Can you make a battle with a TS5? It doesn't work this way, Coco. I'm not going to do that. I am playing with the tanks that we haven't re-rated, right? I requested this tank. It's completely fine. Don't be sad about it. It's completely fine. I need to rerate every and each tank. It doesn't really matter. It's just not my tank, you know? I'm struggling with it a lot. I am playing with this tank to the same level as I played with Jagdtiger 88. As a matter of fact, I played better with Jagdtiger 88. But truly, I don't see the selling point of this vehicle. And I'm trying, you know? It's not like I'm giving up or something. Please do one more game. One more game. Maybe we will craft something better, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It's just very fucking difficult tank to play with. And purely this is a troll vehicle. It's not competitive in my opinion. This is a troll tank which you take to do 3-4 double penetrations and feel happy about yourself. This is the thing. The tank destroyer frustrates me too. Maybe 1 out of 5 games it's decent. I know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way about it. And it is very, very sad. When it came, but since the day one, whenever this bitch came out, I said the same shit. It's not competitive, it's fun. But it is not competitive. And I said the same thing, nothing changed to me. Yo, went live on YouTube. YouTube live is going fine. YouTube live is going fine. Type exclamation mark extra. We are streaming on the YouTube as well.
Oh, yeah.
Coco, thank you very much for gifted sub. That's very generous from your side. Thank you, Mr. Coco. Wargaming should add the 3rd barrel and then it would be good. Fellas, I don't mind that this tank isn't great, you know? This is not my point. My point being is we are rating how good the tank is, and I don't think the tank is good. The fun factor is there, but the goodness of the tank, that is a very different thing. The goodness of the tank is very, very, very different thing. Oh, fuck you, asshole. What a bitch. What a bitch. I thought I'm not spotted. Ah, fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I am going to start beating the fucking keyboard with I head. I am done. Overall 3 armor effectiveness. Armor effectiveness, I would go as far as to say it's 1.5. Honestly, I don't think you can bounce shit with this bitch. The community is rating the tank for 4 and fun rating is 4.8. I mean, I understand the fun rating, but the goodness for... I would never look into this tank this way. How others are playing with this shit? I am curious how much they are bouncing. Kurva, 3,500 DPG gamer. Good for you. Holy fucking shit. How to be consistent for this type of score? It's beyond belief. It is beyond belief. Maybe it is his tank. What a fucking gamer now. What a gamer. 1,000 games with a tank and gaming like there is no tomorrow. Man, what a gamer. I mean, it is his tank, right? A lot of people are doing 3,000. A lot of people are doing 3,000. I'm not going to give it 3.5. I truly think it's 3 in the best case scenario, and I stand by my ground. Maybe a guy playing isn't... Maybe he's playing in platoon. Maybe that's the reason why. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Overall 3. Armor effectiveness 1.5. Gun handling can work, but once again, it's very, very hard to rate this bitch gun handling. I will leave it at 3 at this point. I don't really trust this bitch. I mean, I could go... Should I go for 4? Fellas, if you played with this mother trucking tank, how is the gun handling treating you with this tank? How is the gun handling? 3, 3.5. I know that we are hitting the long range shots with the doubles. I understand this. Gun is solid. Troll 3.5. Sold it after a few big games. 3, 4. Let's do it. 3.5. Gun handling 3.5. Beginner friendliness, fellas. I want to rate beginner friendliness 1 on this tank. I think it is very difficult, bitch. I truly want to believe that this tank is very, very difficult. I truly want to believe that.
Oh, yeah.
Manimal, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1.5 can work. It could, but it won't. 1 beginner friendliness. Ooh, it pissed me off, fellas. I am going to be honest with you. It definitely pissed me off. Very, very disgusting experience, but we are done. We are forgetting it. Very tilted at this point, but that's okay. We are big boys. We are going to survive. Now, another tank request. Boom. Click on the channel points and you can request another tank. Manimal UA, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing well together with us. Also, Coco, once again, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Hello, you sweet, magnificent person. How is this session and rating go? So far, so good. I can't complain whatsoever. Most of the games were enjoyable apart some tanks like ISU 122. It was disgusting. Chrysler K, that is an easy rating. Still okay tank to this day. I think it sits at 4. It is not bad. Only one thing is disgusting where this tank goes is that you need to spam gold because of the awful penetration. But other than that, I would say everything is completely fine with the tank. Thank you for your existence skill. Existence, that's the easiest bit of me, my man. Existing, love it. I still think it is all right. Chrysler, the Foshgate tank, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I can't remember Chrysler. Let's see, Chrysler. Hardening, stabilizer, and the rammer. That's completely fine. That is okay. After that, we are going for ventilation, for improved aiming unit, and rammer whenever we need to snipe from somewhere. That means Prokhorovka mainly, right? That's okay. Now, next. Okay. So much ammo, insane amount of the ammo. Insane amount of the ammo indeed. It's burning frontally, I am pretty sure about that. Would it be more heavy tank or more for spotting? I think spotting could work better for my liking. 1,500 assisting damage playing in the heavy line. I mean, both of the shit could work. Doesn't matter. This should be a good refresh. This should be a good refreshment for us, fellas. I definitely need that. After playing with that mother trucking tank, I definitely need that shit. Just get in time of the day where we all sweat come on the tier 9 and tier 10, and I am trying to enjoy the tier 8. In the bottom tier, it's all the time hard to enjoy any tier. Trust me. Sinbin, thank you. Thank you very much. This is the easy one, you know? This is the easy one, my man. This is the easy one. But once again, we will see how it will look like, right? All we want to do, we want to go into the heavy line, and we want to play hold down, and we are going to be completely okay. Man, the suit tilted me so much. I don't even want to think about marking that tank. I remember even playing for second mark on December. It was horrible. It was straight up horrible. And the marking will come, you know. Ooh, I'm not waiting for that. I can tell you that much. Let's get the tanks with a turret in the back. Me too. I could say the same thing, my man. I could say the same thing. He can shred me, can't he?
We didn't even scratch them.
Turm has enough penetration and he can fuck us in the face. Turm has enough penetration. What to do? And what to do? We need to relocate a bit. After the whole week of Fava, I burned some credits. I need to start playing with the tier 8 again. Good. That means that you have goal, right? That means that you have goal. I don't like the situation. The question is what we can do from this. How we can get some use.
Enemy armor is hit.
You can't even penetrate me. That aim.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Still idiot proof.
Penetration.
Still beautiful idiot proof.
They're knocked out.
The main issue is whenever you're meeting someone spamming gold, right? And good penetration gold. I think in order to penetrate this shit lower plate, you need like 220 or something like this, which is not so simple. You need to have a solid gold in order to penetrate it. As an example, if you would meet the Panther 8.8, you would slap Panther 8.8 like there is no tomorrow. Panther can eat shit. You know what I mean? Okay. I watched it 2 times. While 2-hour video, you marking Fava to 100% and improved myself. It's hard bitch to play, very hard. It is insanely hard bitch to play. I'm with you. It doesn't make the tank unplayable, it doesn't make the tank bad, right? But that is true that the bitch is very, very hard to make it work, right? That is a fact. Arta in tank destroyer mode, not bad. Not bad, would you look at that? Very hard game. I got my first mark of excellence on T832 earlier this week, also M103. All my improvements are based on the index page and watching the streams. Thank you, Mr. Skill. You did it yourself. You tried to improve and you did improve, so congratulations. There is nothing to be upset about, or only one person that you should be grateful is yourself.
Yeah.
You should be grateful for yourself, my man. That's the right way to do the things. Good, 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 good. Volkovenalainen, thank you very much for 75 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you. Difficult. We will make it work properly though. But in the same time, isn't Chrysler weaker at this point in time than years ago just because in the past the armor used to be significantly better on this bitch and at this point in time the armor is bled. I try to leave the cap. And at this point in time, we have so many high penetration tanks, it's not even funny, you know? Maybe this is the thing. Did you raid Type 57 today? No, no one requested it. Pen creep ruined a lot of armored tanks. Yeah, all tanks are getting their penetration buffed all the time. Since there is board in the game, every tank is weaker. True. True that, my man. True that. By the way, we are the armor ghosts of this bitch. Looking into the tank, 250. 220 to penetrate lower plate, to penetrate cupola 250. So let's say if we are talking about the penetration of 250, this tank is significantly weaker, but that doesn't mean that you can't side scrap. You can. If it happened to be that you met someone with 300 millimeters of penetration, prepare yourself. You are going to have a great time. You are going to have a great time indeed.
Let's get this show on the road.
So you need to approach the tanks with a lower penetration and you are going to be okay. That's what you need to do. Overall, I have only 2,500 DPG on FAV. For me, it's very, very hard. And yet, still, you have better DPG than probably 70% of the players with a tank, if not more. Just get tier 6 matchmaking easy. Yeah, but this tank relies a lot for a lower tier matchmaking. For sure. For sure. This is one of those tanks with which you want to be top tier. You know, it's defender-like. It's defender-like tank, but this gun handling is better. Although even though it has better gun handling as a tank, right? You have lower alpha damage, so, you know, that balances the things out.
Oh,
Simpa,
yeah.
thank you very much for 24 months. Thank you. 24 more, even more to come, my man. Even more to come. We're just starting our journey. It says 90% better than others, Fava. I do not know. So that means 90% better. So that means 90% better, my man. Congratulations. Very good. Our Indien-Panzer made a huge mistake. He decided to be super aggressive, so he is going to take one. Ha 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 ha! So he is going to be taking one for the team over there, for sure. Hakior, that's what Arta is getting for shooting me. I think that's a good karma.
Oh,
Ralph played. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Mr. Ralph. Appreciate you. I still think that this tank aged pretty well. But maybe I'm an idiot, also could be a possibility. Oh, what a beautiful shot on Arta, man of the culture. I mean, don't you think it was very, very well deserved? He tried to click me and he got some of his medicine back. That's fair. That's what he is getting for not using the keyboard. Simple as this. Is it good at side scrapping? Yes. Yes, it is. You are the best. After my favorite mouse. That's fair point. I can't compete with the mouse. That is one sexy man. Fair play, my man. Fair play. Skill, it is the best feeling. Yes, well deserved. Good. Good, my man. Good. I kind of want to be aggressive here. I kind of want to be aggressive. so 1:30 p.m. Not a big deal, is it? Type. Doesn't really matter. We will try to escape from here. Most likely I will take another one for the team, but I don't really give a shit about that. Actually, not really. I'm fine. Time for some unhealthy finger food. Finger food? What that's supposed to mean? Are we talking about the fish fingers? Man, I have such a bad flashbacks from the military with the fish fingers for you.
Oh,
Hola.
yeah.
Ralph played. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it. Nah. I saw that 1 to 2 TM. I just wanted to turn around. Cool. Not happy about this, fellas. Playing like a beta of the shitter. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not happy, fellas. I need to calm down and I need to use the brain instead of using dick, because at this point I'm trying to brute force with my dick. It doesn't work this way. Not good play from me. Can we have Donk in the chat for motivation? It would be very much appreciated, fellas. Once a good thing with this tank that the tank is pretty tall. Pretty tall, is it? I don't feel like this tank is very tall. Stop copying my playstyle. Sorry. Maybe I need wings. Maybe that's what I need for a full happiness. Aupex, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. It is tall enough that it's not easy to shoot your upper deck. That's what you are saying. Whenever someone is face hugging you. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. If someone is face hugging you and they have a, let's say 250 penetration, doesn't really matter. He will penetrate your upper plate without bigger problems whatsoever, because angle is changing. Your lower plate is here, his turret is here, he's lowering the turret and he's fucking your plate flat, you know? You need a burger or a pizza? I'm good. I am good, my man. I am good. I am good. I just simply need to start focusing on what am I doing, and everything will be okay, fellas. I'm making some silly goose mistakes, playing too aggressively in this type of situation, right? What can you do? Burgers or pizza to the basement? Yes, please. Burgers or pizza to the basement. Noted. Wait a second, I gave Katita. Actually, that's true. Bananas to the basement. Very good point. Very good point. You are 100% correct. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I knew I forgot something. Bananas in the basement, indeed. I think you need to slap someone and you will feel better. Vesco, do you want to get slapped? Skill, lovely mods and chat. How are you doing? I hope all is well and I wish you a lovely weekend. Oh, and stay frosty and healthy. Thank you very much, Red Fox. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing this fine day? And how are you enjoying the summer? How are you enjoying the summer, my man? How is the weather in the Gotland? Do I recall correctly? I think I do. Or maybe not. No, I messed it up. Wait a second. Red Fox, Norway. Norway, right? Okay, I cocked it up. Norway it is. I'm pretty sure now I remember. Sometimes when I am hungry, I am playing bad. Go eat something. I'm okay. Don't give me advices, fellas. Let me do me, please. That's all I am asking for. Just let me do me. Up to you if you agree to play AMX 65T. If you want me to play AMX 65T, you can request. You can request it easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mixed a Red Fox with a beachfront strangler, I think. Horrible person I am. Let him cook. Thank you. Thank you. How hard that was. Thank you. Let me cook. It's alright. We are going to be okay. You're right, here on the west coast, the angels are pissing a lot, which means it rains loads and I am wet as a newborn baby. All is good, thank you for asking. It's my pleasure and my honor. Trust me, Lithuanian summer is also quite something. While Europe is cooking, in Lithuania we are chilling and we are enjoying ourselves. You see, zone, the weather isn't that crazy. I think yesterday we had rain, today we have rain, if I'm not mistaken, so we are feeling quite alright, my man. We are feeling quite alright. I'm not even going to complain that he didn't read my message in the end. Not worth it. Vesco, good. Good. With grousers instead of turbo. I don't want to use the fucking grousers. Can't you F off? Vesco. Why are you trying to make me to play with some sort of shit which I have zero intentions to do? Unbloody believable. You can play with whatever tank you want, with whatever equipment you want. Just let me do me. Unbloody believable, no? Do I need to scream on you? I'm going to make most likely pressure over the 890 line. We'll see how it will work. Would you be 20 years old in the current generation? Panzer fucker skill, what do you mean? I'm 13 with 20 years of experience, right? I think Vesco watched the wrong stream recently. I think so. I think so. Vesco, that's very, very well deserved. If I'm saying no, that means no, you know? So I'm glad that we had this conversation. Finally Mods slapped him. Thank you, Mods. Someone should start streaming. I know, right, Vesco? Think about it. Think about it. You could start streaming and you could show how to do the things properly. I hope you're doing well. I do think Vesco deserves a timeout and instantly slapped. No, blad. Chase at DB, I think you are responsible for this accident. When summer token drop after you farmed the Independence Day drops. After you farmed Independence Day drops, my man. Okay. Am I feeling okay here alone? Bled. Kiliana. What are the Eagle tokens for rewards? For rewards, my man. By completing missions in-game, you are getting the Eagle tokens, and from the tokens you are getting all sorts of rewards, from extra rations to whatever else. Sorry, I have to go. Thunderstorm incoming. I feel you. Have a good one, my man. There are so many advices how to eat or what to eat. I can do better. If you ever happen to be in Ukraine, feel free to message me to this nickname. I will send you the finest beef from my homies locals, my man. I wish to try Ukrainian cuisine. I truly wish, but until the things will end, it's not an option. Just simply way too dangerous, right? And stay safe, my man. Stay safe. Stay safe. Okay. Always come here for playing, but ended up doing the moods, chattering and music. I mean, this is how the perfect stream in my eyes are looking like. Just having a good time. The game is connecting us, but we are enjoying company, right? Thank you for streaming, sharing comments, reflections as you play, and moods. Thank you, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor, trust me. It is my pleasure and my honor. Some days are better, some days are worse, but it is completely fine. Can I make pressure here? That is the other question, huh? drops aren't working. I reached the required to reach watch time, but I got the error. Maybe it is short time error. I do not know. It should be working. Check out your inventory, and if it doesn't work at this point in time, it will be fixed. This is not the thing from our side, you know. This is nothing what we could fix from our end. It's either Twitch or either Twitch.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I wonder where is Kiliana sitting at. Do I regret refresh stream needed? You can refresh the stream, maybe that will help through. I wonder where is this Analik? Skill happy 4th of July. Have a great weekend. I love you, my brother. Have a nice have a nice 4th of July, my man. Happy Independence Day. Okay, Gusor. Now we know where Gusor is sitting at. Drops, It's okay. Aha, we know Analik is sitting right there. The worst thing is that Gusor has 4 in the magazine. That is the worst thing for us. Let's hope he doesn't spam full gold.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy is hit.
No, can we farm him? Oh, that is a very quick repair speed. Holy shit. How fast is this bastard repairing? How fast is this mother trucker repairing? This is the question. Crazy. Insanity, fellas.
The track.
Progetto is lurking in the middle. Analik is lurking in the middle as well. I don't really think that we can do something about that. Yeah. That is rough. Here we know what's up. Maybe Chrysler isn't that great.
That one bounced. They're knocked down.
Is there a penetration drop over the distance? Yes, sir. There is. For a light tank, we can load high explosives. Pellegrin may be capping the base, but ELC still should come here, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
The problem is Analik. Analik is the issue. I do not know what I could have done differently. If I am pushing through the middle of the field, Analik is slapping me. I cannot do that. We needed to eliminate light tank first, and they just captured the base. Nothing what we can change there. Third ammo rack in my 430. Ammo rack is weak on 430. In order to fix it, try to use experimental hardening. And it's going to be better. Who is Analik? Try to read what you just wrote from the back. Or read Kilana from the back to front. You would be surprised. 3 kills, 2.4 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Not really impressed with how the things are looking like with this tank. It's very rough. It is very, very rough. And the performance isn't great. How people are playing with this mother trucking tank? We have some 2.7 thousand gamers. People are bouncing a lot with this tank depending on matchmaking, right? It's not horrible. I think if very good player would take this bitch, he could do 3,000. That's what I was about to say. A lot of things are depending on the matchmaking, though. We need to keep this in mind. Or just write for quicker search on Google and see the images. Ha ha ha. How fun is that? Chat, 4 games in a row with 10 tomatoes, 45% win ratio in my team. I'm about to uninstall the game. And the other team was not as imbalanced. Why this luck with me today? Any ideas? Because you are unlucky. Simple as this, because you are unlucky. Next day, whenever you will be playing, you are going to be in the stronger team and you are going to bang the enemies. It's luck, you know. Sometimes you are lucky, sometimes you are not. And in this type of situation, it happened to be that it's not your day or it's not, you are not having the best teams. It's okay, it happens. Everyone is having shitty ass win ratio days. Everyone. I can guarantee you that. Doesn't matter what kind of player you will take. Some folks will have a days whenever they are playing below their average win ratio. Some players will play way above their average win ratio. Just how it goes. Hello, Skill and Chat. Slava. Greetings. How are you doing? Okay, now, this performance should be the finest. For us, we are going to destroy him. We are going to slap the living crap out of this prototype. He doesn't know that yet, but ooh, he's up for a treat. Now, this is the perfection, how you are playing with a Chrysler. You take the bloody corner and you try to play to the best of your ability, right? And you are slapping the living crap out of the enemies. Oh, straight into the frontal mantlet. Good penetration prototype. Understood. Oh, twice. Yum, 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 yum. Speaking about destroying the prototype, right? Speaking about destroying prototype. Very, very nice. What penetration this bitch has? What is his penetration? Is it like 290 millimeters or what the fuck is that? He humbled me like I would be a fucking whore of his. What is the penetration of the fucking T8 prototype? He fucked me so damn well. Okay, understood. That was stupid. That was stupid. The penetration is 300. I did not realize that. So that pretty much means I can go and fuck myself. If he's shooting me in front, I am dead meat. He can easily fuck me up like this. This is a typical mistake which I'm doing with a Chrysler. I am peeking against the guys that can penetrate me. I am fucking idiot. What I need to do, I need to peek against the folks who has no fucking chance to penetrate me. That's what I'm doing wrong. That is on me. That is me being imbecile, fellas. And there is nothing what I can change about that. That is me being fucking imbecile. Donk in the chat, I deserve that. Blad, I'm angry. I thought it's going to be so much better and I did not realize that this bitch has 300 penetration. T28 prototype is such a beautiful tank even to this day. China Autumn, thank you very much for tier 2 and 83 months. I appreciate you. Good evening, Skill and Baboons. Good evening. How are you doing, my man? Let's try to switch the fucking server. Maybe we will get a better luck somewhere elsewhere. Half of the game is reach 100. I do not follow you what you are trying to say. T28 prototype, after 2 penetration, you was like, A-Steer. I was curious why the fuck he is penetrating me. I forgot. I simply forgot. It happens. What is the win ratio today? 67%. But with couple of the last tanks, I am struggling. We had good session with XM. We had excellent session with Panther. We had okay session with TL. That was fucking brutal. We had a very good session with Liberté. Even okay session with this piece of shit. But last 2 tanks, ISU and Chrysler, I am just getting fucked in the face. It's okay. Sometimes it happens. Let's try to switch the server. And let's hope for the best. Maybe that's all I need for a full happiness. I'm looking at the art information and I'm sad that I don't see your input. I don't give a shit about the artist, my man. I am not a professional clicker. I do not have an input. For me, every and each art is annoying to deal with. It is horrible. This is the thing. Venom, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Venom, and welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Chrysler purposes farming, not playing the game to battle dead plus 20,000 credits. This tank is not that bad. I'm telling you, fellas, this tank is not that bad. I am just misperforming with it. I need to get used for this shit. At this point in time, I am bouncing 1.4,000, which is half of the trouble, but the score what I am making with this tank is laughable. It's just bad. It is just straight up bad. So I need to take my balls in the hand and I need to make it work. You know, that's on me. I think the problem is that I am not focusing on the game as much as I should focus on the game, you know? That is the problem from my side. It's okay. I will make it work. I will make it work. I know I will. I know I will. I need to be a bit smarter what tanks am I approaching, and everything will be okay. If I will do that, we are going to chill and we are going to be all right. Although, on the other hand, this tank is the most powerful tank against the bottom tiers, right? Or against the lower tier shitters. If you are getting, let's say, the T28 situation, I can go and fuck myself, right? He can fuck me in the face, so I can fuck him in the face too, but you know, in this situation, we are fucking each other. That's not good. Defender does what Chrysler does, but better. Right and wrong. What Defender doesn't have a good gun. Defender gun is absolute ass. And you need to keep this in mind. Defender gun is horrible. Chrysler gun compared to Defender is amazing. I could not make this tank work for me. As you can see, I'm struggling as well, but I will make it work. Give me some games to improve and to realize what am I doing wrong. Do you have 2 special chapters at the same time? Yes. Apparently, yes. Whenever NDA will drop down, I will make a video about it and I will explain how the things are going to look like and to say my opinion. What do I think about this? Do I think it's good? Do I think it's bad? Just to... If it is not clear, it's not very nice what is happening at this point in time, right? To complete, for a casuals, to complete the battle pass, overall battle pass, it's quite a hard thing to do. To complete 1 bonus chapter, it is close to impossible for most of the players. To complete 2 battle passes, it's impossible for 99.999% of the gamers out there. I will struggle, maybe not struggle, but for me it will take like 8 days to complete it. And I am doing this for a full time. So, you know, it's a bit different situation. And I'm doing this full time, so... It's 5 levels per day every day, that's a lot. And summertime is the most precious time, in my opinion, right? For most of the people, isn't it? Summertime is whenever you are going for... summertime is whenever you are going for the barbecues, whatever fuck else, right? Spending the time with your mates, going to the sea, to the mountains, or wherever you want to go, right? And this is very heavy grind-based shit. I would understand this event after the, let's say, Christmas loot boxes, right? When people have a lot of resources and whatnot, I would understand this. But at this point in time, this is a bit different situation, right? So, for example, at this point in time, we are making Defender to feel silly, right? You can say whatever you want. We made Defender look stupid, right? We just slapped him like there is no tomorrow. Hey Skill, do you have schedule for vacations this summer? I do not plan to take any vacations during the summertime, but I have one business trip. We will have one business trip somewhere down the line. Whenever time will come, I will tell exact date when we are going to be gone or for how long we are going to be gone. But this is not vacations, this is business trip. What business trip, you may ask? We are going to have the CC Summit, or call it however you want to, and we are going to talk with Wargaming about something. So we are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. Mods vacations, no? Mother truckers, no? Skill, how are you? I'm feeling pretty okay. Thank you very much for asking. Can't complain by any shape or any form. How are you doing yourself? I want to buy the next Bond tank. What do you think about? Was a piece of shit. Don't buy it. In my opinion, it is absolute pile of shit. Exclamation mark Bonds, for my opinion about one or another tank, if that's what you want to know.
The engine is smoking. Penetration. We fixed the track. Enemy armor is hit. Track hit.
Oh, smart. He's trying to take upper ground. Not bad. Anyway, how to disable the killing camera? Go to the settings, go to the general settings, and post-mortem mode. I am exhausted. Good. Being busy is good. I defended my girlfriend's castle from invading Spartans, if you know what I mean. I have no clue what you mean. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. Congratulations for saving the relationship. That will make both of you stronger, right? So congratulations. When I can request the tank whenever we will be done with this vehicle, or whenever we will re-raid this tank, right? We are getting there. I really wanted to slap this bitch. I wanted to slap this bitch. This is the first game whenever we played properly. We approached the tanks, which either did not fire at gold, or either we are not the sharpest tools in the shed. We played well, but bleh, our team needed to cap. But in this game, this tank behaved good. But I played good as well. I can't complain about that. Goranos, beautiful, my man, beautiful. 3.1 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I cannot complain about that, and let's move on. Why cap to win? Because our team made a decision to cap. Because our team made a decision to cap. Maybe someone had a mission, or maybe someone said, you know what? World of Tanks is not quick enough. We need faster games. We need faster games. Yeah. That's what we need for a full happiness. No words needed, my man. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Goranos, I'm not saying anything, my man. Koyo Pop, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, tier 10 game. It's okay. I mean, the tier 10 game is equal that most of the folks are penetrating us into their face. That's what that means. In your opinion, how hard is doing 14,000 damage 10 times for July 4th mission? Depends how much you are playing. I would highly recommend not to even focus on that and just to play the game. And if you will complete it, you will complete it. If not, then you are forgetting it. Top 10 hated players are those who rush into the cap into the first 2 minutes. Sure, understandable. A little offer YouTube videos when featuring the tank. You can briefly show the field modifications for a second. You can check it out in the index. Arc Duke, you can simply check out it in the index, you know? It's not like this information is not accessible, right? Everything is in the index page. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, free shit is a free as shit. Even if it is a tier 2. Free is a good price to pay. At least this is how I look into the shit. Free is a good price to pay. Only price is your time. Yeah, but if you are playing the game anyways, right? If you are playing the game anyways, it's free. If you are playing the game more than you usually would, then you are paying the price, right? For example, if you have a tradition, every single day after a hard day at work, you are playing World of Tanks for 2 hours, or whatever the amount of the time that is, everything what you are getting is free, you know, it's your entertainment. So later, Skillato, have a good one, my man. Goranos, have a good one, my man. Have a good one. You flexed with a shit and now you are leaving me hanging here. Unbelievable. I see what have you done here. For you, which special patch chapter is better to solve? I do not know what are going to be the rewards. I need to check it out. I can guarantee you that I am going to be making a video instantly whenever NDA will drop down, and you will see me playing with those tanks on stream, and you are going to be seeing the YouTube videos. So just be patient and wait for it, and you can make a decision what do you want to do. He just pushed Scorpion. I swear to Banana Lord, this guy just pushed the Scorpion nahui. He made sure that the Scorpion will drop down. I can guarantee you from whatever you want. I had to defend Baboon Empire. It's all good, Baboon. Understood, understood. Everything is fine. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. I'm a bit afraid if this was F55 would make a decision to be aggressive here. That is what I am afraid of. Even in the tier 10 game, sure, we are significantly less aggressive, right? You cannot blame me for that, for being less aggressive, since we are bottom tier shitters over there. I don't feel like this tank is ass vibe. I truly don't feel like this vehicle is bloody ass vibe, but once again, maybe it's only my brain. Maybe I am thinking about this tank from my memory. Maybe that is the reason why. Foxtroid Hui, thank you very much for 41 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Happy Friday, you bloodful mother trucker. Thank you very much, and likewise, my man. Likewise. All the best for you. VK 7501 is a piece of shit. There is nothing to say. There is nothing good to say about it. Although this gun handling for this alpha damage is garbage as well. Or maybe garbage is a bit too mean from my side, but it's not good. You know what I mean? Maybe garbage is a bit too strong of a word. You can see how the VK 7501 is rated. We played safe to the best of our ability over there. We played safe. I'm bottom tier shitter, so obviously I will play safe. Content creator stops creating because of this tank in a day. You're talking about the Surforce. Surforce definitely was pissed because of this vehicle, sure. Sure. You're 100% correct about it. Interesting. Interesting. 2.1 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage, it's okay. It is okay. Step by step, little by little, fellas. Happy 4th of July from State Skill Cram. Greetings, my man, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. What kind of gold penetration does it have? 260, sir. 260. 260. The PM is not great. The gun handling is not great. Oh. 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 Man. Oh, that is disgusting. Whew. Okay. Okay. The question is, do I want to play in the middle? Because more I think about it, more I want to play in the middle. I just want to go and slap everyone in the face. But going to the cap would be smarter choice, probably. Yeah, I'm going in the middle. No, I made my decision. I'm going cap. Blad, I want. No. I am going to defend the base. That's smarter thing to do. Also, watch out, I'm playing Jagdtiger with the spice rounds. How dare you to enjoy yourself? Oh, it's smart or what? Decide already. It's hard, Google Carry, so it's hard. I didn't buy the Griffon, I already have Concept instead. Those are different tanks, Griffon and the Concept. You cannot compare them. They're like a day and night. This is a good decision for saving money. Sure thing. I mean, if your goal is to save the money, it's a great decision. If your goal is to spend the money on the game, then your goal is to spend the money on the game. It's completely up to you, right? It's the same situation like you are going for whatever, Friday, Saturday party with the boys, and how much do you want to spend for your entertainment or for your evening, right? Do you want to spend a little bit? Do you want to spend a lot? Do you want to fund one round of drinks. You know, it's completely up to you. It is completely up to you, my man. Right? It's your finances. So ask yourself, is it good for you or it's not good for you?
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged.
Oh, yeah.
Penetration. We've lost a track. They're knocked out.
Newbie's Day Out, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. We got like tier 4 loot boxes. What finances? 4 tier loot boxes, Yopter, right? Already 4? Oh. We did not even warm it up for 3 tiers left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, my man.
Penetration.
Okay. Our team should take care of that without bigger issues. You see, now this is a very different gameplay with this tank. We don't give a shit. We are just simply going brrr. Right? We are just going brrr, and we are slapping the living crap out of all of them. Now this is the game that you would want with a Chrysler. It doesn't really matter. Borat will decap the base. There is no doubt in my mind. We are going to ram this bitch, and we are going to shotgun this mother trucker. Beautiful. Now we have trash 103 from the back, which is irrelevant, and we are going for a base defense at this point in time, right? This tank doesn't look fun. Well, it depends what is fun for you, right? We need to keep this in mind. For someone, this tank is very, very fun because you can go in front like crazy mother trucker. Some people want that type of gameplay, right? Gatuna, make a hardcore pressure and make enemies to regret their life choices, right? This is what some folks are dreaming about the tanks, you know. Oh, proper tank. Proper tank, right? You go in front and you say, Gatuna, bam, 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 bam. So once again, it very much depends. Is it better than Patriot? Undoubtedly. In my opinion, this bitch is definitely better than a Patriot, for sure. I think Patriot is fucking disappointment at this point in time. I truly think that Patriot is disappointment at this point in time. I don't even think that it is an average tank. I don't even think that Patriot is average tank. I think it is sub-average. This is how outdated that mother trucker feels. 240 alpha damage, yikes. But once again, maybe that's only me. Maybe I am being sensitive. Maybe, who knows? Maybe that is me screaming and saying, you know, maybe. 3000 damage, 300 assisting damage, 4 kills. It's completely fine. I still think that this tank is fine to this day. With a bit of practice, with knowing the penetration values, it's alright. Although my performance went with this tank, I played like a piece of shit. That's very, very, very bad. Very bad. I mean, there are some gamers that are playing close to 3000 damage, right? Hey, let's face it. Let's face it. Chrysler sucks. I disagree. I don't think that this tank is a piece of shit. I don't think that this tank is a piece of shit. That is the issue. Patriot must be a medium tank. Lower HP to 1250, increase the speed to 50 kilometers per hour, and it will be a good tank. What would be if it would be? I have a question. Which is better tank, Chrysler or Liberté? Which one is a better tank, Chrysler or Liberté? Or they are the same? Same 2 stars for me. You're way too mean for tanks. Most of the people are saying Liberté. And the heavy is screaming Liberté is shit. Chrysler, Liberté is shit, you see? We played with a Liberté as well. Did we rerate this shit today? We rerated Liberté today. I was killing with the Liberté. With the Liberté, I was playing like a bloody animal. Different playstyles indeed. The playstyles are definitely different. With the Chrysler, I had a very, very bad session, but in the same time, it could be me, because I need to improve to play with this mother trucking tank, you know? This is the thing. It was very, 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 very sadness. With the Chrysler. It was sadness. Chrysler versus VK. Chrysler is way better than VK. VK is a piece of shit. VK is rated 2 or something like that. You can see the rating in the index. VK is garbage. VK is straight up garbage. We need more Liberté games to give a good answer. We don't need more Liberté games. I know the answer about the Liberté. I don't want to rate this tank 3. I think the tank is between 3.5 and 4. I still think it is completely fine to this day. I still think that this mother trucking tank is fine to this day. I made some shitty ass mistakes like sitting in the open field for the tanks that could penetrate me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Stebihan, thank you very much for 35 months of support. Thank you. Thank you, Baboon King. Thank you very much, my man. Skill, we played 7 with Chrysler, only 4 with Liberté. Okay, let's see how many games have we played with Liberté, if you want to play this game. Let's see how many games have we played with Liberté in order to figure out are we good enough to rate Liberté or not good enough to rate Liberté, okay? So, start counting, okay? Start counting. How many games could we play with Liberté? This is the question. So, let's see. 244 games plus 103 games plus 93 games plus 87 games. We played 500 games with Liberté. You need to understand that I have experience with the tanks, right? It's not like I am playing with it for a very first time and it is a new tank. I have 500 games with the tank. I get how to play with it. You need to understand this. And if I need to play more games with a tank to remember it, I will play 10 games. If I don't need more games, 3 is maximum, as much as I am willing to play, you know, if I remember the tank. This is the thing. Stab Hand, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Thank you. Thank you, King Baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor. Also, Johnny Wolf, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This tank is specific, you know, whenever we are talking about the rear-mounted turret mother truckers, those are straight-up side scrappers. You know, you take the bloody corner and you side scrap, you know? Sorry, I was just trolling. I will troll you for 1 hour. Test me, my man. Test me. Unbelievable. I get the point. You want to see Liberté. I get it. You want to see Liberté in action. Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the Liberté. YouTube links to the right side corner. You can see so much of the Liberté. You will say, Viva la France. Hugo, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Less yapping, more gaming. I will slap you. Yapping is what we are looking for, you know? I'm internet beggar. I need to yap. Unbelievable. It's like saying for a whore not to suck. Impossible. Impossible, my man. What can I say? Did I understood correctly? We are getting 2 bonus battle pass at once. You understood that correctly. You understood this correctly. We will have a YouTube video about my opinion about this. We will have a YouTube video about that, my man. And which do I think is better tank to take? Right? And overall we will have a conversation about this. A YouTube video whenever NDA will drop.
Oh, yeah.
LT Chip, thank you very much for 13 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 2 battle pass, one after another? No, at the same time. That means you need to complete the battle pass at the same time. 2 chapters. At the same time. Holy! Indeed. Indeed. Wargaming took monetization to the other level. Sad. True. I am with you. I am with you. Keep this in mind that stages levels, I think they are mentioned in World of Tanks video, right? Pretty sure it is mentioned there. Gold on. Sorry, I thought Vasco is poking skill again. Oh, Vasco never pokes me. Vasco is a good boy. Whenever he sleeps with a teeth to the wall. This gun is annoying for this alpha damage. This gun is very, very annoying for this alpha. You need to keep this in mind. I need to keep this in mind. The gun handling definitely doesn't shine on this tank. Although, I definitely made a mistake here. This is your typical side scrapper. This is your typical side scrapping tank. You take the position, you take the bloody corner, and you side scrap like your life depends on it. Okay, that is what you are doing. You don't overthink. You don't shit your pants, you side scrap. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say where this vehicle goes. I don't think that the tank is bad. It's specific, sure. All you need to understand that you need to play hold down. Or not hold down, but side scrap, sorry. That's all you need to do with this tank. I don't think that it is shit. As an example, the different vehicle with the same gameplay would be VK 7501K or whatever that shit is called. That tank is disgusting. This tank compared to that, fine. Or where this tank goes whenever you have a decent matchmaking. Decent matchmaking being is you are playing against the tier 6s, right? You go in front like crazy bitch and you try to slaughter everyone on your way. This is the thing. It's not hard to F up this tank if in the turret if you have penetration. Sure, but you can say that about everything, you know? You have 300 penetration in the tier 8 or even more, it's easy to F defender. Sure it is. It is. Ammunition penetration in particular sucks. You load gold. If you say penetration sucks, take a look into the Rene. Rene is still great tank, although gold is 250 whatever millimeters of penetration. This tank has 260. You know, you can't rate the tank badly because the standard penetration is shit. You can't rate it badly, can you? Highlander, thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where I can get specifics because so far I only see trailers. This is what you are seeing. This is what you are seeing. Eskel, have you watched a new video about World of Tanks overall? Another World of Tanks is dying video. I don't watch that. I'm completely fine with that. But definitely World of Tanks is dying. World of Tanks is dead. Everything is horrible. Definitely yes, 100% yes. But one of the arguments for Panther 8.8 being shit was bad penetration. Yeah, but that is a bad penetration with a gold. It's 237 millimeters of penetration with a tank that has no armor and it has shit gun. It's different situation. You are not looking into the things the same way, Vesco. I hope it will die soon. Andre, my man. 4.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I am improving with this tank. I'm playing better and better and better with it. I am playing better and better and better with this tank. Let's see which tanks we rated 4 out of curiosity to see the comparison. Right? Heavy tank, tier 8, 4 and above. Nergal. Bled Nergal is better than this tank for sure.
Yeah.
Nergal. IS-3A, Gonzalo. IS-22. 53 TP. Liberté, Defender. Cover 4 crest, I haven't rated that. Standard cover 4. IS-3. Branderburger, thank you very much for 42 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For a super heavy tank, which one is better, this one or cover 4? Cover 4 or Chrysler? Which one is better in your opinion, if you played obviously with both? Everyone is saying cover 4. Fine. Fine. Done and dusted. Overall 3.5. armor effectiveness.
Oh, yeah.
I'm between 3.5 and 4. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. Between 3.5 and 4. In certain situations, this tank is amazing. In certain situations, it's a pile of shit. If you met with someone with good penetration, you are fucked. Pecinator, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. 1 year in total with subscriptions, many more years to come. Thank you for putting so much effort into the index and community overall, and especially keeping cool head in all that CC drama. I'm chilling and I'm relaxing, my man. You need to have balls to say the thing straight into the face, and you know, if you are coming with unpopular opinion, you are going to get slapped, and I'm okay with that. I am saying staying true to myself, and that's the most important thing, you know, and I'm completely fine with that. Okay, armor. Give me a second. Armor. What do we have? Armor. Nergal has better armor than this shit, doesn't it? Nergal has better armor than this. What do we have? We have Nergal, armor-wise, rated 4. T2, armor-wise, rated 4.5. Defender, rated 4. How many tanks has better armor than Chrysler does in the tier 8? Speaking about the heavy tanks. I am thinking to rate armor 4 on this. I am thinking to rate the 4 armor wise. Nergal is very solid, I know. Cover 4 has 3.5. I think this armor is better than cover 4. Contradicious, I haven't re-rated Contradicious. The time will come whenever we will re-rate it. 4. Armor-wise, 4. Gun handling, I know the gun handling is shit of this tank, or not so great. So I will keep it at 3 at this point in time. What do we have? What do we have also with a 300 alpha damage? Let me think. 320 alpha damage. What would be rated relatively low? We rated Liberté today, and gun was 3.5 fish, if I'm not mistaken, right? And it's the same alpha damage. Chrysler. Liberté. Liberté has a bit better gun handling than Chrysler does, or they are very, very similar. They are very, very similar. I think Liberté gun handling was rated 3.5. I would go for Chrysler 3. I would go for Chrysler 3 gun handling wise. It feels very, very derpy, honestly. It really does. So the gun handling 3. Now beginner friendliness. Fellas, Chrysler beginner friendliness in the tier 8 standards. How difficult is this tank? Because I think it's not the hardest tank to play with, right? I mean, sure, you need to load the gold, right? Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. What we could compare this to, let's say Nergal beginner friendliness. Nergal beginner friendliness is 4 stars. All you need to understand to protect your lower plate, right? If we are speaking about the Liberté, where is the bloody Liberté? I can't remember what did I said about Liberté beginner friendliness. I think it was 3.5 fish or something, or maybe 4. But no gun depression, it is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, beginner friendliness on Liberté is 4. Bad gun depression, that is true. That is true. If you can't side scrap, you have a problem, true. Can beginner side scrap? Beginner is not equal for beginner. Let's go 3.5. How about that? Because let's say Vaza 111 or Alpine Tiger is 3. This is definitely easier to play. This is definitely easier to play. The biggest problem is the gun depression of this, isn't it? Got penned by the Arta for 1.2 thousand in the Himmelsdorf. This is my luck. Nut Pengo, I'm so sorry, my man. I am so sorry. That's unfortunate, mate. 3.5 beginner friendless. Okay, let's repeat the ratings and let's move on. Overall, 3.5 armor, 4 beginner friendless, 3.5 gun handling, 3. That's okay. It was very, very hard to rerate this bitch. It was very, very hard. And the biggest reason why, because I am still fighting in my heart how to raid this mother trucker. I am still fighting in my heart because on the one hand, it can be amazing tank whenever you have good matchmaking, and it can be piece of shit if you meet prototype. Equipment, por favor. I don't even think I would use experimental equipment on this tank. I think I would go like this. This is the priority. Whenever you can snipe, I would go like this, and that's it. I don't even want to go for experimental equipment. Potentially, maybe you can use the experimental turbo, but it's not necessary. You can put it, let's say, you can put it hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo over there. You can potentially do this. You will be faster, but once again, not the most important thing for sure. Not the most important thing. Okay, fellas, that was good. I am feeling very, very happy with this. Now, let's continue our journey. Please click on the channel points and please request the other tank. We have 53 tanks left. We have 53 tanks left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The tank requests are 150,000 channel points. Indian. Oh, this is a hard one. Indien-Panzer. Let's go. This is hard one. Definition of average or below average. 1 out of 2. Either 2.5, either 3. Either 2.5, either 3, right? Plus 1 point for leading to Leo. I mean, we are not giving points that the other tank is better in line than this vehicle. We are focusing on it instantly as a tier 8 shitter, right? That's what we are doing. This is an interesting one. I really liked Indian on the way to Leo. Interesting. Looks like this vehicle has hate-love relationship. For STB, what equipment needed, check out index page. Exclamation mark index, you would be surprised how much information you can find there, including equipment setup. Including equipment setup, my man. Papi, you are in the wrong stream to ask a question like this. Whenever you will fix the message, maybe I will be able to answer. Maybe. Firefighting. I think this mother trucker is burning. I really like the PM of this tank. Fair. That is fair. He didn't touch at 5 euros. That's why he came here, because he knows he can get the answer, right? Makes sense. It makes sense. I'm at 72% after 38 games on Type 59. Can I get it under 100? You should be able to, yes. You should be able to, I would say. At a costly mistake he did there. No, it's okay. No hard feelings. I'm just ignoring the message, right? Until the guy will fix it. It's okay. Okay. I can't get a happy 4th of July mission to trigger. Is there a limit to certain tanks? I do not know. Check out the conditions. Check out the conditions, my man, and you will get your answer. Maybe like so. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Indien-Panzer. It is rated 3. Community, I think community dislikes this tank quite a bit. Community dislikes this mother trucker quite a bit. Maybe I need to go for a spotting build with this bitch. I'm considering my life choices. What is the soft stats? Probably I would go with this tank this way. Most likely I would go this way with this tank. This is in the city maps, right? And on the open maps, nah, I would go even different way. I have an idea. I would go this way. I would go this way. We are taking this. We are taking this. We are taking this. This is in the open maps. And for a city maps, I would ditch Nachren Hardering for ventilation. Let's see. Let's see how it will behave and how it will look like. Let's go. Let's see what this mother trucker has to offer.
Oh, yeah.
Verdict Meister, thank you very much for 23 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This 4th of July mission is stupid, to be honest. To make it, you need to burn 5x experience if you have them. You are not only one who is saying that. You are not only one who is saying that. I did not realize that it is such a big deal for many people. Crazy. Fellas, are you unhappy that you need to win a couple of games with one or another tank so you are burning 5x experience?
Yeah.
Is that something that is bothering you if you are saving those 5x experience? Guevara, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Unhappy, 5x precious for me. Yes, I am unhappy. Okay, I did not realize that. Verdict Meister, once again, thank you very much for 23. And Guevara, thank you very much for 15 as well. Thank you, Sergeant Fuse Boots, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. You woke up for me. Oh, I am flabbergasted. Thank you very much for 96 months of support. Good morning, 7. I am Saturday. I'm here for love. Fuck yes, you came to the right place. Yes, because I'm still grinding Tech 3 tanks, it's just a waste. So that was a sneaky way from our gaming side. I give up on saving 5x experience, I just play whatever because I started to hate the game while I play like this. True. True. I'm not acting surprised. I am not acting surprised. Aladdin. I remember that this mother trucking gun did not surprise, did not left me too good of the impression. I remember it did not left too good of the impression. Well, maybe that's only me. How many languages do you speak? 1.5. Lithuanian and broken English. Funny on the night this map, foolish light tanks go where you are and the low to the point of that road. Well, it's not a big surprise to me that folks are rushing this. It's not a big surprise. Oh, fuck. I'm mean bitch. I am mean bitch. I mean, we met paper bastards and we just slapped them. Not the first time, definitely not the last time. A Monomart, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing this fine day? I'm expecting nothing but you are feeling sexy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Sarne. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. I am not on Twitch too often, but I have seen almost all your YouTube videos and I love them. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I will take that as a huge compliment and many more good stuff to come. Trust me. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Los geht's. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
That was a mistake from the enemy side. Atuta Poli, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. And Lady Maya, I see you. How are you doing? Considering to get involved, we should be able to. Oh, come on, you lucky son of the banana. That was a side shot, you bastard. You know that, right?
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Erwischt.
Okay, first game with Indien-Panzer, it went very, very well. Better than expected, beautiful. I'm getting ready for my, for the neighbor to become a war zone tonight. Happy July 4th. I can imagine, fireworks, right? Hey, Skill, do we know the tier of the new Battle Pass tanks? Those tanks are already known. One is a tier 8, one is a tier 9. If you will ask politely, maybe you will get the index links for both of the tanks. Cough Syrup, thank you very much for 36 months of support. Top, Baboon, Best Banana. Cheers, cheers, my man. And thank you very much for everything. Meanwhile, Solid Ace Wanker, 3.3 thousand damage, 6 kills. Very, very, very strong starting up game. Honestly, it was very, very strong, and I was pretty bloody lucky as well with this. Goldfinch, thank you very much for 5 gifted. You are very, very generous, and I hope I am worth it, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, sir. I never saw Indien-Panzer that good. It's not that good. It's not that good. From what I remember, this tank is sitting on about average level. It's not that crazy good. It doesn't really have too many things to offer. I think the best thing being high explosives and the gun depression. From what I remember and from what I recall. 2.5 overall, between that. I still think that it is sitting somewhere around 3. This tank always felt comfortable, but not good for me. Oh no, it is not good. It is not good. I am 100% with you. Indien-Panzer is worse than Schmutz, and Mutz is meh. I don't think it is worse than Mutz because you can get random bounces with this shit. With a Schmutz, you can get bounce in the butthole. I think this tank is better than Schmutz. Underrated for a Tech 3. Problem is high premium competition. I mean, sure. Sure, I understand what you are saying. Okay, I have a question. What is better, Pershing or this? Pershing or Indien-Panzer? Indian, Pershing, this, Pershing, Indian, Pershing, Pershing. Borat will hate this game, I can guarantee you that. Pershing is more consistent than Indian, in my opinion. I agree. Pershing has bigger alpha damage. And I would rather play with the Pershing as well, but as you can see, I think it depends on the style. Not everyone says the same thing, and that is a good thing. I swear this one of those tanks for gaming add to the game to make people spend free experience. I think this tank compared to the AMX 65T is like a gem. But once again, we are comparing worst out of the worst, right? He is playing very, very well here. Hold down, I can choke on his dick. I don't really like the situation. I don't like the situation by any shape or any form. Very annoying AMX.
Der ging nicht durch.
I think we rerated the... maybe we did not rerate the TVP at all. Although, where the TVP Vatu goes, I think many people are playing with the wrong gun with their tank. I think many people are playing with the wrong gun of the TVP Vatu, that's why they hate the tank. I think a lot of folks are playing with the 320 alpha damage, you know what I mean? And if folks are playing with a 320 alpha damage gun, sure they are not enjoying themselves. The proper gun to play is 240 if I'm not mistaken, right? This is the proper gun, and that's why a lot of people hate it. The platform of the Indien-Panzer of the TVP Vatu is garbage, it's paper, but what that gun can do, it's pretty sick. My biggest issue with TVP Vatu, it doesn't match awesome T50 or 5051. I agree, and in my opinion, TVP Vatu shouldn't be in the tech tree, but Skoda T27 should. But once again, this discussion is as old as the world, right? It just doesn't make any sense. I recently third market Indien-Panzer. I think this tank is playable, so 3. TVP Vatu could easily have a clip gun and it's still not to be OP. Sure, but once again, you know, it's... What would be if it would be? I know you are not behaving, but Kpz is behaving. Kpz never behaves. Never. It doesn't make sense. You need to suffer before you get to the glory of the T5051. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair what you are saying. I skipped Indien-Panzer. Understood. Understood. Okay, I have an idea. I want to take this position at first. I want to be greedy shit. Let's see. Spotting setup. That's what we are doing. And thank you for a level 3 sellout train, fellas. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Maybe I'm going together with a Borat. Oh, he's going through the middle, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Borat, understandable. Understandable. Skill, tier to tier, T50 or 5051? The real setup depends. There is no easy answer. There is no easy answer here. Neolithium. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tron, greetings, only English in the chat.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I remember this gun being worse.
Kommandant verwundet.
Okay, I'm spotted all the time with this because of this Borat. He's doing a good job. Not much what I can do about that. I'm in deep shithole at this point in time. All HP lost. But we don't give a shit about hit points, we will survive. Or will we? I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this. And how the flying F can I fix this shitty ass situation? I could escape a bit. Maybe I should do that. Okay, we will try to play here. Hopefully that will pay off. We'll see. If the gun is still shooting, it is a danger. Yeah, I know. I'm not giving up. I am just upset that I did not realize that I was spotted all the time because of that Borat. That is the most disappointing thing, you know? And I understand that it is my fault. Not blaming anyone for my mistakes. And at this point in time, every and each mistake is crucial. One mistake, I am going straight to the garage.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Challenger never been spotted. Difficult game.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Fixing this shit.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Fixing the shit that I have done before.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Good luck blind firing that.
Wirkungstreffer.
A bit of focus and we will be okay.
Wirkungstreffer. Der ging nicht durch.
Gun looks better than I remember.
Der ging voll durch.
But I played with this bitch long time ago. I played with this bitch long time ago. Gun seems okay without stabilizer. The thing is, I do not have any equipment that would make the gun better in this situation. We are rolling with a bloody CVS, optics, and low noise. It is funny, a lot of these old tanks, you could add 100 alpha damage and they wouldn't be OP. Man, this tank with a 400... this mother trucking tank with a 350 alpha damage. Ooh. 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 It would be solid. I enjoy your 277 new video. Nice carry on the second game. Second game was beautiful, but overall session was weak. Session was weak. I was expecting a bit more where the 277 goes. Where the 277 goes, I was expecting a bit more. But once again, that is only me, right? That is only me. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, ooh, good news, good news, good news. Even with 250, even with 350, the Prototypo, Borat, and Progetto would still be better tanks. Yeah, but you need to understand that the DPM would be significantly more solid with this tank and everything. I mean, once again, it may not be broken, but it would be significantly better for what that is now. 2,600 damage, 700 assisting damage. Gun is treating me very, very well, not gonna lie, fellas. Gun is treating me extremely well. I am surprised how well the gun is treating me. Crazy. Crazy, fellas. Okay, personal reserves, claim, 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 claim. Personal reserves, decals, claim, claim, claim. Beautiful. Very nice. Remember to claim the drops, fellas. Remember to claim the drops. The gun looks awesome. It looks solid. It looks solid. Does Indian has 88? I don't remember. Let's see. It has... oh, I cannot check the caliber here. What the flying F? We can check the caliber in the index, can't we? Caliber, 90. 90. I kind of want to go like this. Let's try to slap the light tanks. Can we do that or not? Only time will show everything. Still, Panther 2 has a better gun than this, that's for sure. That is for sure. I remember a few years ago I have experienced this tank and it was one of the most disgusting tier 8s I have ever played, but considering also stock status, I remember that combination of the slowness and paper was for me finito. I understand that and I do not judge you for that. Broken Trigger, thank you very much for 28. Hacking Baboon and all Baboonettes, happy weekend, all greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. You saw my comment on the YouTube and there is 277 video. I saw that. I saw that. Oh wow, look how many of them are playing over there. Interesting. Very interesting. Say whatever you want, Indian is still 10 times better than Fava. Fava is a piece of shit. Fava 4202 is absolute garbage. This is like the bottom of the bottom in the world of tanks. Everything is horrible. So, you know, whenever you are comparing something with Fava, that's an issue already, you know? That is an issue. Honestly, Cap for 202 as the worst tier 8 on my own rating. That's very fair attitude. Because it is. Because it is. It is a piece of shit, what do you want me to say? The side is empty, indeed it is. I was hoping that Scorpion would get spotted so we could slap him, but I need to change the plan and I need to get involved. I take CDC every day over it. Once again, if you are comparing something with the CDC, that is an issue in my opinion. If you are comparing the tank against the bloody CDC, that is an issue on its own.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Los geht's. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Kette wurde getroffen.
Okay. Is he playing with a stock turret? Is he playing with a stock turret? Yes, he is. A cheeky bitch. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky bitch. Understood. How can I improve my stats better? For example, I do around 2000 damage in the tier 8, no matter if the tank shit or good. That means you are doing something wrong or this is your capabilities, right? There is nothing bad about capping out on the certain score, right? There is nothing bad about capping up to the certain score. At least I don't look at this as an issue, right? This is where your level is and this is what you are capable of doing. It's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. What to do in order to be more successful, you need to figure out what you are doing wrong. Are you too passive or are you too aggressive? There is a reason why the score is looking like this, right? So whenever you have not so successful game, try to figure out what you could have done more. Why you did 1 or 2 shots per game. Oh, it's okay, my fault. I was greedy little shit here, can't complain. Gun is treating me very, very well, I need to admit that. Let me refresh my brain. I will go and eat something real quick. I can feel the worm in the belly saying, and this is not a good thing, okay? I'm going to leave you with a bushwanker. He's going to slap the living crap out of the enemies. Let's refresh our brain. Bye-bye. Oh man, I'm back. I'm feeling way better. I destroyed the beans. I showed for the beans who is the bloody boss. So that's good. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. Brain refreshed. Let's go. Now we can work our buttholes off. I'm not going to be done while we will finish Indien-Panzer. I want to go for maybe 1 or 2 tanks more. Today we are streaming a bit longer than usual. At least that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Do you have factor in Lithuania? It would be perfect sponsor, and food actually pretty damn good. Company is in Germany, I think. I could get sponsored by one of those. Is it Factor? Is it Fresh? Hello Fresh or something like this? I refused it because I cannot test their food. I do not know, and I don't trust of saying, oh, our food is good, feel free to, we are sponsoring you. I don't like this type of shit. I need to taste it, and I need to know how it looks like. The same situation goes with a hair transplant. I could take the sponsorship without doing it and say, oh, have you ever thought about it? No, I am going through this myself, you know? So that's the thing. Have you looked at this other battle pass tank? I haven't looked at any first impressions. It's under NDA, but I haven't played with them yet. Do I have them? Yes. Have I played with them? No, not yet. Let's try to play relatively aggressively here. Hopefully that will work, and hopefully we can make it. Hopefully we can slap the living crap out of the enemies. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Bummer they don't have it there. It's pretty good. Could be, my man, could be. But you see, I have a bit different logic of all of this. I do not promote the things that I haven't tested myself, right? Because otherwise I would open the floodgates, you know? I do not want to do that. Every and each sponsorship I had, I stand by it and I feel great with it, you know? And that's why we can count the sponsorships on the bloody hand fingers, right? It's not like you are seeing. It's not like you are seeing every and each fucking mobile game here. As a matter of fact, we never promoted the mobile games, right? And many other shit. The thing is, I just feel like I can fall asleep during the nighttime without bigger problems whatsoever because I know I do not promote shit, you know? And for me, it is very important stuff. It is very important. Monetarily, it's not smart decision because if I would take every and each sponsorship, I would make so much money, but I don't want to. That's the thing, you know? That is the thing. Maybe the time will come whenever I will regret it, but at this point in time I feel very good about myself. I think it is important. It's better to release index loot boxes than take dodge sponsorships. I will make a quick mobile game with the gamble boxes you can promote for me. Oh, we are talking now. I could make 5x more money on the youth with sponsors, but I like my soul. That's true. That is true. The thing is, I have very high values. I don't want to take everything and anything just to make a quick buck. It doesn't work like this. I do not judge others who are doing that. Fine, it's your channel, it's your community, you do you. For me, it's not an option. And people who are quite some time with us, you know exactly what I'm talking about. How dare you? I thought you were a sellout internet beggar. I know, right? What a bastard I am. Sorry. Sorry. Apparently, I still have some time to improve, right?
ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Still have some time to improve. Everyone knows that is just for money. Sure it is. Can you blame people for that?
ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
The thing is, I'm fortunate that I can make my living from the things like this. I do not need to rely on the sponsorships. If I would not be able to do that, then it would be a bit different situation because I would not really have a choice. Now I do. And if I have a choice, why wouldn't I give community the things that I think are good instead of pushing everything, you know? It's okay if you prefer money. Yeah, but the thing is, eventually you need to it very much depends on the personality and on the person, right? Once again, some people have a very different attitude into the stuff, right? So it depends. It depends. Depends. What was the turn in your career you could actually live from this? I can tell you exactly the day. 2016, December 13th. I can tell you exactly the day. Whenever we got partner button or subscriptions, if you will, that changed everything. That changed pretty much everything. For sure. I remember to this day that the stream on December 14th, we got like 150 subscriptions on the first day of the sub button. There was no such a thing as gifted subs, nothing. Pure raw subs, right? I think we did not have primes at that time either, if I'm not mistaken. And that day pretty much changed everything. Oh, that.
Wir haben sie böse erwischt. Das muss wehtun.
What the actual fuck?
Fahrzeug zerstört.
I thought I hit his track twice. That's what I thought. I truly thought I hit his track twice with high explosives and he should be tracked, but he wasn't. Fair play. I got outplayed by the fucking data fed. Would you look at that? Your reflections are so wonderful to hear and spot on. Thank you for sharing it. It's my pleasure and my honor, Ed Fox. It's my pleasure and my honor. And I was first to press that button. But it failed, so Pirosami is second person to click it. Bullshit. Pirosami was first. Pirosami was first. Unfortunate, Ramesses. Unfortunate. I mean, second is still quite a good number. Indien-Panzer used to be decent back in the day, but it is... What the fuck? Katite true controller on the bloody trash. Are you that angry I did not give you treats? Kurva! What the flying fuck is this? You bitch! Meow. She actually threw the fucking controller to the trash can. How about that? Madness. 2.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Okay. Yes, she are displeased with your performance. I knew that. She wants to play Arthas. That's actually true. That is true, my man. If I have a mission to track multiple times enemy with a light tank, that means I should use high explosive. High explosive has bigger module damage, or bigger alpha for modules. So yeah, sure. By tracking someone with high explosives, you are more likely to track it. Get sponsor from Jerkmate. Interesting, my man. Very interesting. I'm glad that we had this conversation. That was very, very important, right? Nut Pengu. Everything is depending how many hit points enemy tracks has. Ah, sweet cat. Kpz is sweet. Indeed she is. Whenever she isn't angry. If she's angry, then good luck with that. We need to play safe. How the armor is looking like on Indien-Panzer? Let me see. Frontal mantlet 130. Bad. Very bad. You can get some random bounces. Oh, tu kurva, look. Look. This is the armor. Green as eyes can see. Green as eyes can see, fellas. Yeah, very, very bad. Very bad. For such armor, it should be faster. What can this vehicle do better than any other vehicle? Gun depression is fine of this tank. Gun depression is -10, so that is okay. Not all tank has that. And high explosive penetration of 90-ish, if I'm not mistaken. 90. That is a selling point, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
Nicotine, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Mr. Nicotine. I appreciate you. Fellas, kurva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Thank you very much. I had a female cat, Poopsie her name, many years ago. She was always calm, purring when she laid on my chest while I scratched her. From your wording, I would say that you may need to get another pussy. I disagree. Panther 8.8 is better than this tank. Oh, I disagree. In this situation, let's agree to disagree. I don't think that Panther 8.8 is better than this tank. I truly don't think so. Fuck no. I would rather play with Indien-Panzer than Panther 8.8, that's for sure. Where Panther 8.8 has 137mm of penetration with gold, this tank has 259. And that is quite a difference. Quite a difference. Got ahead to work night shift, have a good night. Sleep, have a good evening, my man. Have a good evening, and I wish your night shift to go just like so. I don't want to be aggressive here, I just don't want to do that. I think the risk is way too high. Way too high. I remember this gun being trollish. I hope your session is treating you well. It's okay, I cannot complain. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Cannot complain. We have rerated many tanks today and we still have time to go for some more. Quick question, what type of cat Kpz is? I don't really think she has a breed. Probably the closest one would be a Norwegian forest cat. I really don't like this, and there is nothing what I can change about that, huh?
Wirkungstreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wirkungstreffer.
Yeah, we are in deep shithole. I see that Udes in the back, don't you worry. I'm aware of that.
Voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging nicht durch. Hauptgeschütz beschädigt. Wir haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt. Wir haben die Kette repariert.
I know we are fucked.
Kette repariert. Kette wurde
I know we are cooked. I get it. I get it, trust me, I know. That's how it is, it's fine.
raus hier.
The worst thing about the pets by far are their farts. You wouldn't know it, but damn, they can clear out the room. Oh, trust me, I have stronger farts than Katita does. I can guarantee you that, my man. That being said, you do not want to have me as a pet. 7 years ago, I grinded my first line towers level 1 Spitz and Indian were in it. It was hell to grind them with the stock modules. Yeah, but the thing is, many tanks can be hell to grind while stock. Many tanks can be hell. Many tanks. And there is nothing what you can change about it. It's alright. 2000 damage, a bit of... actually, none of the assisting damage. It was rough. Let's see how people are playing with this bitch. Out of curiosity, right? We played 6 games, 2.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. That's pretty fucking bad. I think I wasn't consistent with it because I remember some games were very nice. Interesting. Do you feed her wet food or kibble? Both. Some wet food, some kibble, some very wet food. She's getting a lot. She's getting a lot, my man. Do you think the game will change and better in September? Time will show it all. That was fine. That was garbage. That was fine. That was okay-ish. That was fine. That was okay-ish. So one game kind of fucked it all. The score would be a bit better. Okay, let's see. Most of the people below 2000. The gamer, probably Fluffy Super Unicorn. No, not really. 54% win ratio did 2.5. Oh, wow. People don't perform for shit with this. People don't perform for shit. I know that Fluffy Super Unicorns won't play with this tank. Oktu kurva, Fluffy Super Unicorn. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 4,000 years ago, Egyptians worshipped cats. As gods, cats have never forgotten this. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. Can feel that. I'm sure you do not have stronger farts than my dog has. Oh, you would be surprised. You are up for a treat, my man. You are up for a treat. I see many good players who we don't know them. I understand what you mean. Okay, I get it. I get it. Maybe this is 2.5? Fellas, if you played with a Panther 2 and you played Indien-Panzer, which one is better tank in your opinion? Because Panther 2 for sure has better gun. That's not even debatable. That's not even debatable. Panther, Indian, Panther, Indian is better. Panther, it's more handsome. Indian, it's 50-50. It's very 50-50. It's the same shit. I know that this tank isn't the greatest, I know. I am aware of that. Indian has armor, armor my ass.
Der ging voll durch.
Armor my ass.
Den haben wir abgefackelt.
I don't think that armor, that this tank could be described with his armor. I truly don't think so.
Wirkungstreffer.
But it has 3 high explosives.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Hauptgeschütz beschädigt. Wir haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt. Wirkungstreffer.
What is high explosive penetration? 90. And better gun depression. I can tell you that this tank is most likely 3. This is what I'm thinking about it. It is most likely 3. High explosive definitely adds a bit for this vehicle. Panther 2 can ram him. Panther 2 is excellent sniper. Indian gun handling is definitely more trollish, that's for sure. This tank is nothing special. I would not say it's 1. I definitely wouldn't say so. And in my opinion, this tank is better than Panther 8.8 for sure.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Honestly, it's 7.5 for more gun depression. Anything over is nice, but huge deal. 6 and less gun depression sucks. Oh, I can feel a difference between -8 and -10 for sure. Haven't done TVP Batu yet? No. I have played with TVP Batu whenever I had no mood to rerate, so I left it.
Oh, yeah.
Bonjour. Hi from French Military Air Force. Love you. Have a good games, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. I very, very, very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service as well, my man.
Fall back.
Why would I? Fall back, you're stealing his spot. True that. Is there a way to send you a replay that has fun ending? To see the ending, I think you need to upload the replay somehow. To The Imgur, the certain thing that you recorded, but it's complicated. It is complicated in my opinion. If you want to showcase the score, then it's quite straightforward and it's simple.
Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Gegner
Then what replay will do the job.
Weiter geht's. Der ging nicht durch. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ziel erfasst. Wo sind sie hin?
Mouse with fucking Indien-Panzer slapping the fucking mouse in the face. Fuck you, bitch. Slapping mouse with Indien-Panzer. Holy bananas from banana land. That is something else, fellas. Slapping mouse with Indien-Panzer through the face. Man, what a great super heavy that is, huh? What a great super heavy. Oh man, that is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. So disgusting. And penetration, in my opinion, adds quite a bit of the goodness for this tank as well.
Wir haben sie böse erwischt. Wirkungstreffer. Erwischt.
That was a good game. That was a good game. Indien-Panzer gets 3 just because you pull that move against the mouse. Will you look at that, right? Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a move that was. What a move that was. I have best personal offer in World of Tanks. 45 euros for Voza 114. World of Tanks is laughing from you. 3.3 thousand damage, 2.5 thousand assisting damage. What medium tanks do we have rated at 3? Tier 8, medium tanks overall 3 and above. IMBT, Gusor 1010, Lansen is 3.5, Model 1 is 3, 416 is 3, T34 2 is 3, Panther 2 is 3, Pershing is 3.5. Lansen C is 3.5, T69 is 3.5. This tank could be 2.5 as well. It could be 2.5, but I think it is kind of definition of the 3, honestly. 3.5 seems very fair for Indian. I don't think so. I think Pershing is better. I honestly think that the Pershing is better than this. I truly think so. I truly think so. Comparison. Indian Panther. Pershing. Mainly, let's compare Panther and Indien-Panzer. Panther has significantly better gun. Panther has better DPM. Panther has more hit points. Same speed, but a bit less mobile. Better view range, less camo. And if we are comparing it against the Pershing, Pershing has better DPM. Pershing has, in my opinion, better gun, even though this 0.02 more accurate, more hit points. Agility is same level, but top speed is lower. Better view range, better camo. And the rating at this point in time with this bitch is 3, armor 2, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 4. I'm wrong about the gun handling. I thought the gun handling was rated worse than this. It could be 2.5 as well. It could be 2.5, it could be 3. What do we have rated 2.5? What we rated from the 2.5? Estarva 81 is rated 2.5. Skoda T27 is rated 2.5. Rev is rated 2.5. Is this tank better than Rev? This is the question. Is this tank better than Rev? Because I truly want to believe that Panther 2 is better than this tank. I truly believe in that. For me, Indian was 2.5 until you manhandled the mouse. Now it's 3. Cheers for 3 out of 3 drops. 3 more to go. Cheers. Cheers, my man. Cheers. Is Rev better than Indien-Panzer? Or can we say it's the same shit, Indien-Panzer or Rev? This tank can eat alive Rev, sure. 1-on-1 this tank will win against the Rev. Panther is better than Indian, but Indian deserves 3 stars as well. Do we see blocking? Because I know I'm not bouncing for shit. We can't even see the blocking. I remember that it was paper. Give me a second, I need to check it out. .5 armor wise. That's what I'm thinking. Just high, you're not getting penetrated with high explosives. That's all there is to say. Overall 3 armor effectiveness 1.5. Gun handling I will leave it at 4. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness with this tank. It's very not forgiving tank, right? Two tops. Two maximum. It doesn't have armor, so 2. Let's see, if we are comparing this bastard with, let's say, same Panther 8.8. Panther 8.8 was 1.5 beginner friendliness, if I'm not mistaken. Panther 8.8 was 1.5 beginner friendliness. Is this tank 1.5? He has more armor than Panther, but not... The thing is, you can get penetrated here. Right there is 100 millimeters. Maximum 1.5, but you can snipe in a way. Panther, if we are talking about the Panther 2. Panther 2 Beginner friendliness. Panther 2 beginner friendliness is 2.5. Maybe this tank would fit in the middle, somewhere between the Panther 2 and Panther 8.8. So it is 2. Would it make sense? Would it make sense, or it's too kind? Too kind. 1.5. Fine. Beginner friendliness 1.5. For the equipment setup, I would not use anything from experimental. I would go for spotting one build and second build this. I am completely fine. It is all right. Good. Thank you. We are done with it. Let's refresh another request. You can ask whatever you want from the tanks that we haven't marked yet. Please click on the channel points and yum, take it. So the link, then ban me if you want, from left to right with turbo grousers. Vesco, I don't give a shit. Don't you understand that? I don't care. Vesco, is this stream about you, or is this stream me entertaining you? I do not care about the grousers. How many times do I need to tell you? Let it go. Is it that hard to understand? Is it hard to understand? I don't care about the grousers. I know that on some tanks grousers are better, but there is a difference. Whenever you are moving down the hill, it's better to have turbo. You know, please leave it, Vesco. I am talking with you like a normal human being. Leave it. I do not know how much you need to drill into the shit. I don't care. I don't care. It's your game. You can play with it however you want to. Are we done? Vesco, are we done? Hopefully we are. I don't want to finish everything slapping you. I truly don't want to. Please. Enough of this shit. T92. Didn't we rerate the T92? No, we did not rerate it. We started it, but we did not rerate it. Nice. Okay, as you want. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I know that there are some tanks better with grousers for a speed-wise on the flat ground. But once again, this is a different shit. Plus, on top of that, turbo gives you boost whenever you are moving backwards as well. It's important, right? And once again, I really don't want to fight over literally irrelevant shit, right? Please, let's be done with that. Sparkles, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. T92, someone hates you. I'm okay, Niels, man. Thank you very much for request. This tank also nothing special. Absolutely nothing special, and I know whenever I played with it, I was hating it. I played like a pile of fucking shit. It was a very, very difficult session with it. It was a difficult session. Let's go. And it's nothing special for a light tank. It is nothing special for a light tank whatsoever. I don't think it is a good light tank. I don't think so. Skill, how are you, King? I am feeling okay, Hold. How are you doing yourself, my man? How are you doing yourself? Who's stressed at Skill so much? Oh, I'm not stressed. I am chilling, my man. I am truly chilling. I'm not stressed. I'm not angry. I am just enjoying the journey. How long you will stream today? I am planning to stream for another 2 hours, maybe 3, depending on the situation, how much I can push. And tomorrow we are going to have a shorter stream. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming till 6 Lithuanian time, so I want to start early and I want to finish early. Hi, Scale. And chat, greetings from Argentina. Greetings, the depth. How are you doing? Hey Scale, how are you doing, my man? I have a question. I have 28 tokens. Give me advice what I should get. Exclamation mark BP. That stands for Battle Pass. Check it out. Is being tier 1 subscriber enough to get ad-free index page? No. You need to be level 2 subscriber. Or subscriber on the Patreon, or support on the Patreon, if you will. I apologize, but it would be straight up suicide to give index ad free for tier 1 subs. It would be no bueno. I have an idea how to show some love for people that are subscribed and whatnot. I have an idea. We are crafting the plan at this point in time, trust me. We are crafting the plan. I can promise you that it is going to be beneficial for you to be subscribed when the time will come. T92 would be great. Tier 8 matchmaking, they could do some changes.
Enemy armor is hit.
Some changes, you say.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
This thing, alpha damage is laughable. The gun handling is actually alright. The gun handling is alright of this little shitter. For its size, I feel it should have ELC level of camo, but damn, it doesn't need another ELC. True. True. But you are saying it makes sense, my man. It makes sense. It makes sense. What do you think about the two new Battle Pass, Tomb Raider and the other one? I will say what do I think about the whole idea of running two Battle Passes simultaneously very soon. Let's wait until I will have more information and until NDA will drop, then I will say everything, okay? Because then I can share more details and whatnot. All I can say at this point in time, that's no bueno. What we are having at this point in time, you know? It is no bueno.
Yeah.
We will talk about the tanks, we will talk what do I think about everything, but once again, not today's talk. Not today's talk. Dirty Snowball, thank you very much for 34 months. I appreciate you. Good evening, Skill. Good evening. I hope, whoa, I hope you are doing very well. I think what would make this tank fun, give 3.5 seconds reload. I don't think that reload time is the issue, believe me or not. I will show you the gold ammunition penetration and the price. You will see how ridiculous that sounds. Is it two tanks or one tank doing both battle pass? Two tanks for two battle passes. Double battle pass chapter means gold drain. Here we go.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
I'm used for 1357. That thing eats credits, but damn, it's fun. It's two different things. It is two different things, but I understand what you mean. There is a fucking ELC somewhere.
We're done for.
Yeah, ELC is sitting right there. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do shit. Man, I am struggling with this tank. What a fucking shit face. Yeah, I'm struggling with this vehicle. I understand that you can spot. I understand that you can potentially do the damage. I understand that the gun is okay with this tank, but I can promise you that I would never play this piece of shit. Never. Whenever LT-432 exists in the game, it eats this tank alive. Alive. And it's pretty much the same but better tank that you are getting. It's fucking insane. Fuck me, I can't stand this vehicle. There is a reason why it is rated 2. There is a reason. I think it is a weak light tank. And looking into the light tanks overall, what do we have? Speaking about the tier 8 light tanks, right? Speaking about the tier 8 light tanks. I mean, MTV is definitely better, Shitluck is definitely better, Hawk is definitely better, EBR is better. Actually, let's go like this, from average to above average. was I haven't rated yet. LTTB is average light tank, and I think it is definitely better than this mother trucking tank. I'm looking at it and I'm trying to figure out what can I say good about it, and I don't see anything good. For a spotter, it would be fine if ELC wouldn't exist, but it does exist, so. This game is only one tier 8 ELC bullshit. For a light tanks, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. For a light tanks, ELC is the king. LT-432 has used, true, it does. I like M41D, but not against ELCs. M41D is more for doing damage than spotting, as wrong as it sounds. 1 minute please. One extra chapter additional to regular 3 battle pass chapters is stress enough. There will be 2 additional to 3 regular this season, yes. Or 1 extra now and another last season. Please help. Now. Now, 2 extra battle pass chapters. Now. Once again, I don't want to go full blown negativity while I'm streaming. You will see the YouTube video. I will say what do I think about it, and what is my take of why Wargaming would do that and why Wargaming would increase their monetization. Because let's get real, it is not normal to push the limits during the summertime to this level, right? The answer is money, sure, or even better answer is look how many events do we have that requires resources. We had numerous amount of the assembly stores, improved battle passes and everything. This is a clear, as someone said before, it is a clear resource sink, right? And people do not have resources already, right? At this point in time, we need to keep this in mind. But they are sinking resources. For what they are sinking resources, who the fuck knows? Time will show it all. Thanks, my master baboon. This stress additional train event, it's never enough. This year is really new dimension. That's true. That's true. Blue Hawk, that's true. And it's very hard to keep up with the game if you are tank collector. Tank collectors are getting fucked the most. I can guarantee you that. For folks that are trying to collect everything. Okay, that was shit. Not much what I can change about that. The most important thing, would you be so kind to check out the gold shell price as compared to the standard ammunition? Would you be so kind to check it out? What the actual fuck is this? 5.6 thousand for 150 alpha damage. This is straight up debilism. Okay, this is straight up idiotism, fellas. This is insanity. What you are seeing here, it's fucking crazy. It is straight up insanity what you are seeing over there. Very stupid, very, very bad. Robbery in the bright daylight, true. True. So with this tank, you don't even want to have the gold ammunition. Well, in very rare case scenarios, if your life depends on it, you can shoot 1 or 2 gold rounds. Other than that, you will burn all your profits. I think logical choice for most players is to choose 1 of 2 tanks to grind and just forget the other one. You are 100% correct about it, but our brain doesn't work this way. What do I mean by saying this is usually whenever we can get a new shiny toy, we want to get it. This is how the head usually works, right? Gold prices has been bullshit for ages. The Skoda and Centurion pay the same price, and the gold it is insane. I agree. I think that once again, the problem is that they are monetizing the tank by its class. So that means light tanks are the cheapest. After that, medium tanks, if I'm not mistaken. After that, whatever, tank destroyers, and then heavy tanks, monetization-wise, right? And I think that is a bullshit. That is crap. That's how I look into this. But once again, that is only me, right? That is only me. True, but community will look to the faithful CCs, explain us which two tanks would be a great one to grind. Sure, I understand what you are saying, and you have a very, very fair point. You have a very fair point. And it doesn't take too much to realize which one is the better tank, you know? Fellas, which one is better tank to grind? What do you think for from the upcoming battle pass? TJ, I am with you. I am with you, trust me. And we can see by the answers, it's not as much about the tank which you are getting, but what kind of fan you are, or what kind of show or the collaboration do you prefer, right? It has more into this, not only tank, right? It has more into this.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Anyways, wait until we can talk about this and we are going to have a conversation. I really don't want to push this stream purely shit-talking the battle pass, right? I really don't want to do that. What a pathetic how damage is in that. Kurva pattern, the prank hits me. Okay then. Okay.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
As we have discounts from the battle pass, I'm starting to expect another 30-40 videos similar to Raumfalt event. I'm not going to go that deep. It's not as brutal as Raumfalt event. I explained everything in Raumfalt, and some people did not understood that I'm against the boxes. So, you know, sometimes I feel like talking is waste of breath, right? This is how sometimes I am feeling about it, right? But once again, maybe whenever people are angry, they do not think, right? It also could be possibility. It also could be possibility. Okay. Gaming is milking us because they lost Lesta in the Rus server. That's a fair take. They haven't lost Lesta, they lost the they lost overall the Rus server, right? Those two companies are not connected. It's not like Wargaming is managing the Rus server. You need to keep this in mind. They are completely separated.
Yeah.
From what I know, and believe me, I did my diligence, they're completely separated. It's not like it's the same game on the different name, or it's the same company on a different name. Trust me, it's not the case. From the diligence that I have done, it is not the case. Maybe Wargaming would stop making shit game. They stop milking us World of Tanks and World of Warships, and they would done well. They are doing very, very well. Fellas, pay attention at the amount of the people. It's midnight in Lithuanian, or let's say 11:30 in Lithuanian. We have 90,000 people playing in the EU server. The game is doing well. And you know, I was quite shocked with the people opinions that people do think that even the most recent assembly store did bad. They sold like bloody how many 60,000 tanks for the 1 million free experience. It's insanity. It is a Friday and it's summertime. People are partying. People are going out with their friends, doing barbecues. Correct me if I'm wrong, but summertime is the time when people are going outside the most, right? At least in Europe, isn't it the case? Isn't it the case, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? The fact is very, very simple. The fact is very, very simple that summertime people are playing games the least compared to the winter time or whatever else, you know? Spring, winter, autumn, whenever it becomes yuck outside, right? Keep this in mind.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
People are going for vacations, absolutely, 100%. 100%. World of Tanks and WoW profits are used for making other games and failing. That is true as well. There is a lot of projects that Wargaming is working on, and they are definitely money pit, like the same Project CV and whatnot. 100%, 100%, 100%. I'm with you. I am 100% with you. And that's a bad thing. Instead of focusing on one golden goose or two golden gooses, in this situation, World of Tanks and World of Warships, to try to search better life in some other game which people have no interest about, right? So yeah, I definitely understand what you are saying. I am with you, I get it, trust me, I'm with you. Patton the prank, Yoptararai Kulva! The best sniper Schnitzel, snapping us like I would be his whore. Crazy. So I can't say the game is dying per se. No, it's not dying. World of Tanks is in very healthy stage, and as you can see, even Wargaming making controversial decisions and increasing monetization is doing nothing. People are still playing. I think where the World of Tanks goes, it is staying in very, very healthy phase. Believe me or not, I'm not saying that it is right how they are monetizing the game. I'm saying about the numbers, you know, how the things are looking like. 2,500 damage, 1,300 assisting damage, it was okay. I did not really focus on the game, I more likely focused on the conversation, but hey, that was fine. What happened with Wargaming new tank game? Project CV, I do not know. I did not even play it. I am treating Wargaming as any other company. If you want me to play the other product, you need to sponsor me. I'm not going to do the charity of, you know, oh, I will play your new game. Yeah, consider it done. No. I'm not going to do that. VX Tony, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I did not miss you. We delayed our success. Thank you very much for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. How many battles you are playing World of Tanks monthly? Between 1,000 to 2,000, somewhere in that gap, depending on how much do I stream, right? Because most of the games are played on stream, and some of the games are played for YouTube videos. That's what we have. And this is exactly the reason why you are not wargaming slave. Some people suggest. Some people do not think with the head, they think with the dick, and that's fair play. I know, I'm very, very well aware of that, and you know, opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. And I don't mind. I know that I cannot please 100% of the people, and I am not trying to do that. As a matter of fact, in the future I will try to do the things quite a bit differently, and I will be doing things a bit differently. I will show the love and support for people that support me. I am very, very. It's not the time to have this conversation. It's all right. Okay. Tiger. Pattern the prank. Kurva, pattern the pranks are hitting hard. Skill, do you feel like Ninja Turtle, Star Trek, Tomb Raider feels like cheap promo? No. Turtles, yes, but Tomb Raider, I don't see any issues. Star Trek, for many folks, it is the maybe not childhood, but teenage years thing that they enjoyed it and that they loved with all their heart. And whatever else, I don't think there is an issue. As a matter of fact, I don't think that it is a problem to have a different kind of collaborations, right? Call me stupid, but I don't see the issue of that, right? If you don't like something, you are just simply not participating in it. For example, Teenage Ninja Turtles, I don't give a flying fuck about that. I don't care, right? So that means I don't need to participate in it. I'm not losing anything because I'm not interested in that, right? Here you go. I can promise you that if we would not have content, if we would not have collaborations, if we would not have the things like this, we would sit in very disgusting place, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's completely fine. I don't see the problem by any shape or any form. Bring the fucking Simpsons into the game. I will gladly take Homer Simpson as a commander, and I would be just great with that, you know? I would be bloody happy about this. Give it to me. Yum 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 yum, you know? Though but Wargaming is not able to bring relevant content. What is relevant? Describe what is relevant. For some people, this is the bloody Ninja Turtles is as relevant as it can get, because it could be the show from the childhood, right? So once again, what is relevant for you doesn't mean that it will be relevant for someone else. Or what is irrelevant for you, it doesn't mean that it is relevant for someone else, right? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Trust me, he knows how to play with the light tanks. I do know how to play with the light tanks. Can be sure about that. I'm alright. I am alright. I am alright. I still think that this light tank is shit. I still think that this light tank is shit. Batman would be a good style. Or Batmobile. Something with a rear mounted turret, right? Here you go. Putting Ninja Turtle tanks into the game is like putting gun in a fancy game. Just feels out of place. I agree. I'm with you. I did not really like the Ninja Turtles as well. But I've seen a lot of people that did enjoy that, right? How to raid this bitch? This is the question. 1.7 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. How to rate you, bitch? How to rate you? I don't want to rate this tank average. I truly don't think it is. I truly don't think it is. As a light tank, it is not average. Light tank has combination of the things, right? As an example, if we would take care at some else tank that is average, right? That is average. MTV. Did we re-rated MTV? Maybe we did not re-rated MTV yet. Let's not take this as an example. LTTB. I think that LTTB is significantly better tank than this tank, or it is a better tank, right? With LTTB, it's a bit different game style. You are driving like a bloody mother trucker while having auto aim on and slapping everyone and ramming the other light tanks. That is a bit different gameplay. But in my opinion, LTTB is better tank than this vehicle. That's what I think. You know, it's a bit different style. Shitluck is rated 3.5, and I think Shitluck is definitely better than this. MTV, I think MTV is also better than this mother trucker. M41D, different playstyle, better gun, more alpha damage, and most likely better DPM as well. Most likely, from what I recall. Did you see super test changes for this map? My god, they are really awful. I haven't seen that. I do not pay attention what is happening in the super test. I don't have time for that, nor will to check the things out. Super test, I'm looking into the super test as a playground. Whenever I know that it comes to the game, then we can take a look into the shit. Other than that, Radu Isob, thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Skill, long time. It's a long time no see. I was reordinating my priorities in life, and I decided to take a break from the game 3 months of a and feeling so much more happier than before. I hope you are still satisfied with the game and how the game is treating you. I am feeling alright, satisfied. That is bled. That is a bit different. Thing. I am not fully satisfied. I don't really think anyone is, to be fair with you. Where the satisfaction goes, right? There are plenty of the shit to improve, and we had plenty of the dramas as well, such as tiered loot boxes and whatnot, which left bad taste in the mouth, right? So satisfaction, definitely not, but we are managing and everything is okay, and pretty much all of us are waiting to see what the game will bring for us for the future, right? That's what we are waiting for. Oh, the rumors have Swamp coming back. Those are not rumors. I think we made a video about it as well some time ago that Wargaming was working on the Swamp. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Grounding. Thank you very much for tier 2 and for 6 months of support in advance. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope I'm worth it and I hope you are satisfied, my man. Here there was some drama with the boxes. I was so proud of myself when I skimmed the drama. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good job. Well, I'm not really satisfied about this. What to do now? The score is 1-8. Is it me or World of Tanks games are ending quicker these days in 5 minutes? Yeah, it is 15-1 simulator. This is how it feels like. Yes, I'm with you. I am with you. You need to have a big heart in order to love World of Tanks whenever it treats you like a whore. That's for sure. Very big heart. Tier 7 is more powerful than this shit, I kid you not. If you play slower tanks plenty of times, you don't even have time to deal damage. Yep, that's true. That is true. Dr. Mello, how are you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. I can't help but feel the Vaza is only light tank worse than this thing. I haven't rated Vaza yet. We will have our time to take a look at it. It's not true. There are some light tanks that are definitely worse. As an example, the Czechoslovakian light tanks. All they have fun. You know? That's what they have. 1357 should be renamed to 1337. It is amazing. It's awesome. It is awesome. It definitely is. Seems to be a lot of discussions about the politics, World of Tanks choice to make money using the loot boxes, etc. Around politics, I don't really think we ever touched politics in this channel, but maybe you are not talking about our place. I hope you can get back to your crazy fun baboon self. I am feeling all right. I am just simply, whenever this topic is more serious, we are more serious. Whenever the topic is fun, I am fun, right? So yeah, everything is okay. Don't worry, I'm feeling fine. Combi, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In what prior where gaming put loot boxes on sale? Is it random, let's say, every 2-3 months? That's a great question. Usually we have the ones which we can predict. For example, Christmas loot boxes we can predict. Lunar New Year boxes we can predict. The St. Patrick's Day boxes we can predict. Waffle boxes we can predict. Or I think those are Halloween boxes, right? With a waffle cock, if I'm not mistaken. Those are predictable ones. After that, everything else, who the fuck knows? Mirny, I don't think we have Mirny boxes. I think we had waffle cock boxes. That's what I think. 1,600 damage, 500 assisting damage. Let's go for one more and then we will take a look into how to rate it. Politics is sentence mean. How they manage and plan to get the next body trap. Okay, I understand. I get it. Understood. Mirny doesn't exist anymore, does it? It is a last stand now. It depends. We had a Mirny last stand lately, but that's not a full event, right? The Mirny is usually whenever you are playing in platoon with mates to defeat the bots, and not the bot waves, but the bloody boss. You are running from it and whatnot, right? So this is not the full event which we had with the latest loot boxes, right? Mirny is honestly on the game mode I enjoy. Me too. I like Mirny. I do like Mirny. But you know, it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation.
Oh, yeah.
One,
Enemy armor is damaged.
two,
Penetration.
the slide tank is going to be annoying. Renden, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, where have you been? Renden, sexy beast, how are you doing, my man? I haven't seen you in a pretty long time. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you in a pretty long time, my man.
Penetration.
How are you doing, my man?
Track hit.
What a little suka. No links. Blad, the worst part of all of this is that our links is a bit of the pussy. He's on the reload, most likely. Love to you and family, my man. Likewise, my man. All the best for you, sexy beast. All the best for you.
Penetration.
Read him. We're not punishing anyone. Enemies are looking into this tank as a joke. Enemies are looking at this tank like a joke. Skill, what do you think? CC is better player. Daki is definitely one of the best players out there. It's hard to say. There are many very good players. Honestly, to pick the one which is the best, it is hard. It is definitely hard. Probably impossible. But there are plenty very good ones. There are plenty of the good ones, my man. And it's truly hard to say, oh, that player is the best. Doesn't work this way. Doesn't work this way, my man. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to do anything over there, but I'm struggling. I'm done with this piece of shit. I'm done. It's not a good tank. You can look at me however you want to. It's a stinker. Overall 2, armor 1, beginner friendliness. I would guess this is one for beginner friendliness. Very low alpha damage, although gun is okay. But alpha damage is so bloody shit. It's not even funny. Renden, you sweet magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 4. I am leaving it as it is because I think that the gun can definitely hit. You can shoot on the move. Maybe it could be even better, but the alpha damage is so pathetic. It's okay. It is how it is. We are leaving it this way. And I would say beginner friendless 1. Do you have maybe someone is thinking that it is a bit better than 1? Because I honestly don't think so. It's rough tank. It is very, very rough tank to make it work. Beginners also do not have credits to spam gold. I don't spam gold with this tank. I don't think it's necessary. It's difficult even for semi-experienced like tanks players, in my opinion. Sure. I love this tank, but it's shit. Glad we had this conversation. Gladiel, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's go for another one. Please click on the channel points and request another tank. We are done with this thing. And by the way, experimental equipment, nothing. Nada, 9. We don't need that. Mittlerer. Oh, fuck me. What kind of shit you are asking for the evening? Ein nachren, what a fucking tank. Corporation dead, you are a dighead. You are a dighead, my man. When this tank came into the game, how much I hated it. Ooh, you have no clue. Whenever this tank came into the game, I couldn't stand this one. It is pretty much a sniper schnitzel in a way. Rough. This is a rough one. Now I'm waiting all night to put this one. Oh, you're waiting all night to put this one. So at the middle of the night, you think it is a good idea to make me play with this? Really? Okay. I respect the effort. I think I had a scouting build on this tank, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Mittlerer. Yeah. That's what I had. It was a very, very big struggle to deal with this tank, for sure. I think it was inaccurate, mother tracker. It was just very, very hard to play with this. It's okay. We will make it work. I may need to focus a bit more on the game, though, while playing with this. I like it in a weird way. Momex? I don't trust you anymore. And the thing is, you said that you would enjoy the tier 5 shitter as well, the derp one, remember? The tank scared the shit out of me every time I got shot. That glass breaking sound is awful. I agree. It is pretty disgusting. I agree. I'm with you. I am with you 100%. I'm with you. I think the DPM is awful, no? Can't remember, does this shit burn or not? Fellas, do you remember this mother tracker is burning or not? DPM is shit. Skill, how old is Katita? 9, I think. She's... Wait. Honey! Yes. 9. 9.5? 8.5. 8.5. Not burning. Okay. If you are saying not burning, let's try to go like this. 8.5. But it's getting ammo racked. Okay. Watch him burn in the first game. Wouldn't be a big surprise. It's all the time like this. Gun handling is shit. DPM is shit. Armor not existing. All nice with that one. Oh wow, what a generous person you are. You as well could say fuck you skill, you know? It would be the same shit. It would be the same shit, my man. By the way, the old rating of this tank was 2. Armor was 3. Armor was rated 2, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 3. We will see. I know that wherever I played for gun marks with this shit, I hated it with a burning passion, but we'll see. Oh, and dog shit pneumatic suspension. I think it depends on the angle, and shitter the more to the sides, less gun depression you have, if I recall it correctly. So the gun is going like this. Disgusting, you don't put the 3D skin. I do not have 3D skin. On the press account, I do not have 3D skin, my man. About getting dog, I do not have time for a dog. I could not give a good life for a dog, and I'm not thinking about it. For that, you need to have a lot of time, and I don't, you know? So, to get a dog just to have a dog, it's stupid, you know? It's the same shit like getting husky and leaving him in the cage because you're afraid that he will destroy shit. You know, it's stupid. Straight up stupid. So, I would rather not have the dog instead of giving a bad conditions for a dog. But I think suspension was bugged when it came out, now may not be so bad. I did not market it instantly, I marketed it when they fixed the suspension.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Ziel erfasst. Der ging voll durch ihre
I needed to. I saw CDC, I just wanted to show him who is the bloody boss. I just wanted to show him who is the bloody boss, fellas. Simple as this.
Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
I wanted to, and CDC almost fucked me up. CDC took more hit points from me than I took from him. That's great. That is great. That could be a mistake for your entire life, trust me, my man. You don't need to tell me this, I am aware of that. I do not play stupid games to win the stupid prizes. You know, if I'm really dreaming about the dog, I will check out funny dog videos. With my job, how much I work or how much I travel for business and whatnot, it's impossible. It is impossible. Cat is amazing. Dog, not a chance. And don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I love dogs, but I just don't have time. I would rather adore someone else's dog than to take care of it myself, you know? I don't know how old is Katita. I know everything. I was testing Vivi knowledge. I hear the quack from the other room. What will you do after rating all the tier 8s? Let's first of all rate the tier 8s, then we'll see. I really respect your reasoning for not having the dog. I mean, think about this, and it would be very, very mean from my side to do the same shit like, let's say I'm streaming for 10-12 hours or something and to put everything on Vivi as well, right? To go for a walk with a dog and everything. That's just... It's not a good thing. It is not a good thing. Do you visit Poland often? No. No. I think I have seen my parents-in-law maybe 4 times in 5 years. So definitely not too often. I just don't really have that much time. I wish to say the situation would be a bit different, but unfortunately it's not the case. Unfortunately it is not the case. Maybe the time will come and the things will change, but at this point, it doesn't work this way. Lucky you. It's not lucky you. I very much enjoy my time with the parents-in-law. I mean, they're spoiling me like I would be only one child in the family, you know? Do you want meat sklabowski or however it's called? Do you want a sandwich? Do you want pate? Do you want pierogi? What kind of pierogi do you want? Holy fucking shit, my man. I am gaining weight there like a piglet. Eating and eating and eating and eating and eating. So my situation is pretty fucking lucky with the parents-in-law. What time did you sleep? Depends. Depends. Usually I would say usually between 2 and 3. Lately most likely 3-4. So it depends on the sleeping schedule. Honestly, getting dog makes so much more sense once you have kids, because kids cost all your freedom anyways. Yeah, but I don't have kids. I mean, at this point we have like 5,000 kids in the stream, right? Hip hip hooray, but you get the point what I'm saying. You get the point what I'm saying. 55-year-old kid, and you want to say that you are not a kid? Come on. And yet look at yourself playing with the toy tanks. Every and each of us are kids. Every and each of us are kids. We have a childhood running in the butthole. I can guarantee you that. Kids come soon enough. Once married, no way. Pollution laws just let them go. The thing is, I do not allow anyone to make a decision how we are living our lives, right? Whenever time will come, there will be kids. Now there is not a time, and we're not thinking about it. Too much job. With the current system or with the current situation, it wouldn't be fair for Vivi as well. Since we are working, let's say, from what you see 5 days a week that we are streaming, right? It would change the life drastically, bringing kids to the kindergarten, school, whatever the fuck else. It would be crazy. It would be crazy. That means I would not be able to stream so late, plus the place where we are living now, it would be too small. It's just too complicated. Nabulu, only English in the chat, my man. Welcome to the stream. Does Vivi have siblings that already gave them grandchildren? That always takes the pressure off. I don't really think this is my place to talk about the siblings or about the grandchildren and whatnot. Girlfriend you have? I am engaged, yes. World of Tanks connecting people, very much so. Very, very, very much so. Is this new battle pass upcoming tank? No. This is the tank that we are working on rerating at this point in time. It is a Mittlerer shitter. I think it came back in 2023. Not good tank, not very popular tank. People do not play with this shit. It's garbage. It changes your life for sure. Nobody can give you advice on what to do. It's between you and Vivi. However, I'm sure you will be great parents. Aww. Aww. Would you look at that, my man? Would you look at that? Absolutely amazing. Okay. So you are saying that we should consider it. Understood. Advice accepted. 2,500 damage, 2 kills. Hip hip hooray. It wasn't that bad for how bad this piece of shit can be. I don't really think people are playing a lot with this vehicle, do they? Let's see. 2,700 gamer, holy fucking shit. I doubt someone will do 3,000 average damage with it. Impressive. 2,700. Tura Sene medal! Tura Sene medal! You dirty whore! You lucky bastard! You lucky bastard! Both of their Sene medals with BTSV. Lucky bastard, no? 2.8 thousand damage, that's pretty fucking impressive with this tank. And 55% win ratio player. Impressive. People are doing very, very good job. I remember whenever we played with it, I truly disliked this tank beyond belief. I truly remember that it was horrible. It was one of the most disgusting gaming experiences. 2.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, and I felt like I'm gaming with it. And I felt like I am gaming with it. Just log it in and I think you are going to be father. Congratulations, best thing ever. And that's how rumor starts. No, I'm not going to be a father. World of Tanks is effing me too much, unfortunately. So, you know, too complicated, my man, too complicated. Do you remember when you played CDC on map Kharkov, you were smoking and whistling? Yes, I remember that very, very well. That recording was streaming all night, and I was bloody high on the energy drink, so I remember that very, very well. I remember that very, very well. Do other people share this press account, or are all these his stats? All these are my stats. No one has access to this account, or no one has access to my personal accounts. And this is one account which you've seen with 150,000 games. There are more. Wait, Skill, you are my father. I would like non-stop kebab, please. Oh. Get into line, mother trucker. Get into the line. How about that? Focus Skill, I want to see 4,000 damage game with this piece of shit. Anything else? Anything else, my man? Ah, kurwa. Overpeaking too much, that's on me. Can't complain. And I got punished by the T-34 sniper schnitzel. Weird gun depression. This is rough. This is rough. It's okay. We're big boys, we are going to be okay. I wonder where is this T-34 sitting at? Isn't he sitting like... Oh, maybe he was relocating at the time. Yuck. Oh. That is a high level of intelligence. That is a very high level of intelligence, my man. You know what? I'm not even acting surprised. I'm actually... That's impressive that you figured out how to type with a keyboard, you know? That's impressive. You're getting there. Maybe one day you will activate your brain as well. We'll see. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Have a good one. Have a lovely life. Well, good night, Baboon. See you tomorrow. Good night, my man. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good one. His brain is already deleted. Yeah, I mean, not a big surprise. Not definitely not the first one and not the last one, you know? Give him a break. He will come back after timeout. If he's timeouted, he will shoot something else, right? I believe so. I believe so. 4 messages in the chat. Last message was back in 2023. Hello, Title Clan. Huh. Look at that. Would you look at that? Did you already recover it from Griffon? Yes, sir. I am feeling alright. I am feeling fine. Only one thing what is actually decent about this tank is alpha damage. I think there is only one thing what you could consider decent on this tank. How good is T78? Is it better than a Hellcat? I think they're pretty bloody close, tank to tank. We have made a YouTube video about T78 if you want to check it out, exclamation mark YT. Actually, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank. You'll see YouTube video to the right side corner. We played fine with it. I recall it properly.
Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzer.
The tank.
Weiter geht's.
Oh, that was permaban? What, you are not giving him a chance? Oh. Oh. Or did I miss the message? Did I miss the message? Sorry, I was too quick again. Yes. I was entertained and whatnot, you know. I was entertained. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Freedom of speech. You can speak whatever you want, but you need to take consequences, right? You can talk whatever you want. If I won't like what you say, you will get consequences. If you won't follow my rules, you will get consequences, right? So feel free to say whatever you want. You are welcome. 1.9 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Very rough bitch to play with, truly. AMX 65 T3 mark when? I marked multiple of those. Excuse me. Excuse me. When will you review new battle pass tanks? Whenever NDA will drop down. Or whenever NDA will drop. Then you will see the reviews. My World of Tanks is making me suffer because you are a very happy person. I had a discount to buy this tank, 60% off. I did not have AMX CDA and Canon Jagdtiger. I chose AMX CDA. Man, this is very accurate and nice and random blocks ricochets. Jesus, it just has armor. AMX CDA, maybe. This tank, ooh. Ooh. Greetings, Wolfgar. How are you doing this fine day?
Oh.
That's Darly Fiend. Thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, sir. And tier 2 as well. I am 538 points from getting next bar of my rating badge. This is all thanks to Baboon King. This is all thanks to you. You tried to improve and you did improve. So congratulations. Show some more respect for yourself. Very, very nice, and keep it up. Also, this Dardly fan, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Fellas, you know what to do. Cool with flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you, and keep it up. You are getting there. You are getting there, mate. Thanks for the drops. It's my pleasure and my honor. It's my pleasure and my honor. And keep this in mind, fellas. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming from approximately 12 to 7ish. Maybe I will start the stream even earlier tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. When I do 3000 with Mittlerer, I feel like I did 6000. You have a very, very fair point, because this tank is shit. This tank is shit. It doesn't have anything to offer. You don't have DPM, you don't have gun handling, you don't have armor, you do not have anything. You do not have anything. That's the issue. I would rather play with Rev than this tank. Still, how I can see how long I am following you for. Please click on your message or on your name and you will know exactly for how long you are following.
Wirkungstreffer.
After you type something in the chat, you can see everything yourself.
Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig.
Yeah.
Weiter geht's.
Is TL7 worth it now? It's not worth it. You can see the tank rating in the index. What is the selling point of this tank? None. This tank doesn't have anything to offer. This tank do not have anything to offer in my opinion. It's a piece of shit.
Der ging nicht durch.
Fuck me, I mean... I'm getting kurvetsa even by playing with this tank. I am getting kurvetsa by even playing with it. It's rough experience. This tank is both Leo. Don't insult Leo. Don't insult Leo, my man. By even putting them into the same sentence, it is rough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, suck up, lollipop. Man. This marketed spotting equipment works, not in this map. Not in this map. Not in this map. I know. Trust me, I'm aware of that. I don't even give a shit, honestly. I know that this tank is garbage. I know this tank is garbage. It has only one thing, alpha damage. That's all it has. Oh, it's pissing me off, not gonna lie. Actual no name, thank you very much for host, thank you. Pob Rip, thank you very much for 4 months of support, thank you. And AQY, thank you very much for 21 months, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome back. Okay. That is rough, bitch, isn't it? Where the armor goes, it's pretty much useless. You can get some random bounces, but you can't really trust it. Overall gun depression is -5. Whenever you are into the siege mode, then your gun depression goes as much as 9 degrees. But you are paper. Only if you are getting hit here, you are not getting penetrated. If it happened to be that you met someone spamming hits, it's the same situation. It is pretty much the same situation, isn't it? Actual no name, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, you are spoiling me. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Yeah, this is rough. I know that this tank is rough, and I know my hate on this tank is a legit one. I am aware of that. I am aware of that. Still doesn't change the fact that we want to try to do something bad for the enemies with it. Sorry for the request, but I'm feeling better now knowing it's not me, it's just tank. You shouldn't be sorry about this. We need to rerate this tank nevertheless, so it doesn't really matter you requested this now or you requested this tank later. Eventually the time would, eventually the time would come and I would need to play with it. I know that it is a piece of shit. You spoiled me when you raided me, so I am in forever debt in you. You owe me nothing, my man. You owe me absolutely nothing. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's my mission to show love for every and each mother trucker streaming this game, right? There is a reason why we are raiding different people all the time. I know how much that could mean.
Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört.
Good for you.
Wir sitzen fest.
Okay. It's a loot box tank, can't remember. Can't remember. Alpha is good and the accuracy is okay. It's better than FAVA. Probably it's a 2 tops. There is a reason why this tank was rated 2 at this point in time, right? This is marathon tank. Here we go. Marathon tank it is.
Oh, yeah.
Grofty is coming with a 5 gifted. Grofty, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Fellas, Kurva flowers in the chat for the Grofty. Kalia Skurken. Go for it, my man, go for it. I'm not afraid. I do not have absolutely anything to hide. Go for it. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, my man. Very, very curious. The truth. Imagine marathon grind to get such an excellent tank. The thing is, it's free, you know. If you grinded it and if you are looking at it as a free tank, oh yeah. If it is vodka, it can wait for tomorrow. I'll help. Thank you for playing lesser tanks. Everybody else plays OP tanks. We are rating the vehicles at this point in time, right? That's our goal, and we are checking how they still feel to this day and time, you know? This is the thing. If I will get banned if I show you, depends what you are going, how much shit you are going to talk. There is a big chance, yes. Who could expect that, right? There is a chance, yes, absolutely. Would you rather play this tank or definitely this tank? It is a bit different situation of the vehicle, right? It is a different situation. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go like this, right? That's what we need to do. Good night, Lukukuruka. I hope you had a great time together with us, and sleep well, sexy beast. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Wirkungstreffer.
Good. Maybe one more.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I need to give a credit. I need to give a credit for this bitch. That the gun handling can hit.
Wirkungstreffer.
Gun can hit with this.
Der ging voll durch
It is not as awful as I remember this. I know that the tank is shit nevertheless, trust me. I'm aware of that. Sure, but only fully aimed, sure. Luckily aim time is not that long. Right?
Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Get them, Baboon King. I'm trying to do my best. I am trying to do my best, my man. Everything is alright. I had to play it like a bushwanker, which is boring way to play. Sure. Sure, but once again, this is where the spotting setup comes in hand, right? Would you rather play this tank or Obsidian? Two different tanks, but I truly can't stand Obsidian, nor I love this tank. 2.9 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. That was a good game for this piece of shit, honestly. That was a very, very, very good game for this piece of shit. Let's keep it up, shall we? Let's keep it up. I definitely want to finish rerating this vehicle today. And I'm not feeling too sleepy yet. So maybe we will push for another one. We will see how the things will look like, right? We will see how the things are going to look like. Good, 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 good. Okay. Suggestion for your new map selection in the index page. Could you add count that map being blocked? We can do many things. At this point we are working on something else. We are working on something else at this point in time. We are working on something else. TVP VTU is the next tank. Do you think after this vehicle TVP VTU will scare me? But eventually, most likely we could showcase that as well, war guns. Eventually, maybe that could be an option, but this is not priority, right? We are not prioritizing this. This is not what we are looking for. The first things first, we need to do the different stuff. That's what we need to do. We are Sweden, we have Division of Cyprus. What the flying fuck are you talking about? Are you politely saying that you are going to hack me? That is definitely a smart thing to say. Very, very good. Very good, my man. Do you want to say something else? Hacks! The best hacks. The best hacks ever. In Sweden you have vodka as well, or it's only you? Cyber sex. This is how I felt. I felt violated. 100%. Definitely violated. Right? Okay. In your opinion, is the gun handling most important for a good tank, or other factors before gun handling? Gun handling isn't everything. Because you may have a good gun handling, but everything else will be a piece of shit. And then if you are going to have the situation like this, you are not going to enjoy it even if you have a good gun handling, right? So there is nothing to say about that. Gun handling isn't everything. Or you may have a good combination of the things, but the gun handling is very, very bad. Then it's, you know, it depends. Combination is not equal for combination. Mr. Vetev, edition 17 of World of Tanks is dying. I'm good, thank you. I wonder how easy a mark this tank is. Alpha probably makes it higher than you expect. It is, I think it's pretty fucking difficult to mark this tank, just how shitty the tank is. It's difficult. I mean, to do 2.7 thousand with this piece of shit, come on. That is hard job. Hard, soul-sucking job.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Hard, soul-sucking job. Truly disgusting. I don't like this. I do not like this, and what can I do about it? In this situation, it was very hard for us to play aggressively. Since we can't play very aggressively, we are finishing with a finger in the ass. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The real setup? What do you mean? Stop it. World of Tanks is dying once in 2 months, easily. Easily, my man. So please, let's not go to that direction. Let's not go to that direction. Yeah, that was rough. One shot. One shot, and I was traveling like a fucking tourist over there. And I would love to say, I could do something different here, but I can't. I just simply cannot. We need to be very, very patient here. That's what we need to do. We need to be patient. We are okay. Let him streamer, but he's always super clickbait. Doesn't really. It's irrelevant. It is absolutely irrelevant. People have a choice. What do they want to watch? Is it YouTube? Is it something else? Doesn't really matter. Let's not go that way that, you know, a dead person is shit, dead person. Not worth it. Just not worth it. Don't put the hands into this shit. It's not worth it. Trust me. It might sound weird, but Rerating tank destroyers feel bad for me to play after getting spotted playing Su-130 PM and Shrek tank destroyers before trying to grind the grill. It feels overall slow compared to those two tank destroyers, because it is. It is. The Rerating selling point is camo and the gun and rotatable turret, right? Those are the selling points. Su-130 PM is faster. It has most likely shitter gun than Rerating does, but it's faster, right? So you can relocate better. You can relocate better. I kind of want to be aggressive. I want to take this position here. Let's see. I don't like this. I really do not like this. Let's try to relocate a bit. There is no way I would play this tank over any other bushwanker tank destroyer. This tank looks way better with the skin. Especially the sound, right? Whenever you are getting hit and the glass is breaking. It just gives that good feeling in the teeth. It just gives a good feeling in the teeth. Good night, Womex, and thank you very much for being with us. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. I know it was a long day. Tomorrow we should start the stream, or we will start the stream around 12 Lithuanian time, maybe earlier, and we will finish the stream earlier as well. Like 6-7 Lithuanian time, something like that. How did you meet and how did you get to know mods? Oh, that's a very, very simple story. I offered the candy and I said I have more in the basement, and that's how our relationship started, and the rest is history. The rest is history. Almost like candy. Show me the mother trucker that doesn't like the candy. Show me the mother trucker that doesn't like the candy. diabetics. You can be diabetic, but you can like the candy nevertheless, right? Man, it's very, very difficult to play with this tank. Fuck me. Very, very, very hard shitter. Extremely hard shitter. I would love to say something nice, I can't. I kid you not, I would rather play with Rev than this shit. I would rather play with Rev than this shit. I can guarantee you that. Smoke XD, I'm fine. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Okay. Can we kind of want to make pressure, but can I? This is the question. World of Tanks is dying for last 10 years, I know, right? And it's yet not, and it is not dead yet. Still have some time. Have like 10 years up front for us. Have 10 years up front. I'm disappointed too. I expected so much more from this tank. I would rather play 122 TM, has the same alpha, same speed, but at least armor, sure. It's just weak shit. It is just weak shit. It doesn't really matter how you are going to look at it. It is a weak shit. This tank is 2. I truly don't want to give anything more for this tank than 2. I do not want to give anything more for this tank but 2. Okay. How the flying fuck did you bounce at that, you suka? Ay. I'm still patient. Okay, fine. I want to snipe from the back, that's what I want to do. Hopefully it will work just fine, right? Hopefully that will work just fine. Why do people say World of Tanks is dying when the fact the game is getting more popular every year? Game is not getting more popular every year. The game is slowly shrinking, but it's completely normal. It is completely normal, my man. Ooh, thank you. It's definitely not growing at this point in time, that's a fact. But for dying, you haven't seen dying game then, you know. Whenever you will see 1,000 players playing the game, then you can say it is GG. It is GG. Not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of this, fellas. It can hit the shots over the long distance. We need to give a credit for this bitch. This bitch definitely can hit the shots, but you need to aim properly. It's not a snap shooter, that's a fact. Honestly, I think for gaming would make 5, 6 not so toxic. Game would have so much more. I guarantee you Lev Hash cost them tens of thousands of players, if not more. I am with you. But once again, you know, we do not have multi-billion business, do we? And is there a space for perfection? Fuck me, yes, absolutely. This game isn't ideal. There is so many unbalanced things, right? There are so many unbalanced things that could be improved for sure. It could be improved for sure. But have what we have. We'll see how the World of Tanks will look like in the future, right? Skill. What's up, you mother trucker? Today, workout overtime. Yes, today we are streaming a bit longer than we usually do. But at this point in time, I am trying to work on this tank to figure out how to raid this vehicle, right? And personally, I really do not enjoy this bitch. And I just don't see the selling point of this vehicle. You need to work so bloody much to get the score like this. It's crazy. It is crazy. At Christmas, they had 250 daily active players in European server. Sure, and we will have the same shit next Christmas, because now it's summertime. People are playing games less, and that's all over the board. I'm pretty sure about that. Funnily enough, they did decent job of making game noob friendly. All the RNG stuff is actually definitely noob friendly, you know. The not so good players, noobs, call them however you want, tourists, they're benefiting the most from the RNG. I can guarantee you that. But low tier clickers are such a terrible mistake. I agree, the art is significantly more disgusting in the lower tier. I'm with you. 3.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Rough. Very rough game. Very rough. It is too hot outside, so I'm playing tanks indoor. Fair play. Your old rating seems legit, even though today for their tank. I know. I'm aware of that. I was thinking the same thing, my man. Salad Monster, thank you very much for 69 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Good day, Skill. Good day. I hope you are doing very well. I think there is a good reason why the shitter only has 2 stars so far in the index, and it will still have 2 stars. I don't think this tank is good or this tank has selling point, you know. I just don't think so. I have heard matchmaking will take players' personal records in account. True or false? How the flying? If I supposed to know. How are you supposed to know, my man? I would love to say, oh yeah, so we are having da 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 da. It doesn't work this way, my man. It doesn't work this way. Your guess is as good as mine. Just look how many viewers World of Tanks has on Twitch for a game that will be 15 years old a month. It's just insanely cool result. The thing is, with the viewers on Twitch, everything is boosted very much via the drops. You need to keep this in mind. Thought maybe you heard rumors. Rumors are rumors, you know. I do not comment on the shit which is not worth commenting. It's just not worth it. Plus, on top of that, you need to keep in mind, as an example, now people are asking a lot about the new Battle Pass tanks, and I have signed an NDA, right? Even if I played the new Battle Pass tanks, I can't say anything at this point in time. Doesn't work this way, right? So, where the amount of the viewers goes, right, you need to keep this in mind. That World of Tanks did a very smart investment, if you will. And they are feeding people with drops. And drops is a meta at this point in time. Everyone wants to get some free shit, right? So drops are perfect for that. And pay attention, at this point in time, World of Tanks channels are streaming without occasion as well, right? There was a time when World of Tanks streamed only whenever there is events and whatnot. And now, for example, today World of Tanks channel streamed. I won't act surprised if the World of Tanks channel will stream on the Monday as well. They want to increase the numbers, definitely. 100%. This is their investment, which is good for everyone. Good for viewers, free rewards. Good for internet beggars, more people in the streams, right? There is no bad things whatsoever in this way, right? That was a pixel shot. Sitin Mias, thank you very much for 47 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kulya Skurken, you are talking absolute shit, my man. You are talking absolute shit. So we are going to time out you for 24 hours or for 10 hours so you can sober up, and we will talk with you the other day. If you are going to behave like this, we are going to slap you and we will forget about your name. Have a good one, sleep well, and please use less vodka. It's not good for you, my man. It's not good for you. Too much of vodka is no bueno. Good evening, sir. Long time no see. I am planning to play World of Tanks again after almost 5 years. Pause. There are big changes, absolutely. Vora, there are plenty of the changes. You are coming to the different game. The gazillion of the new tanks, new maps, the old maps are changed and whatnot, absolutely. There are plenty of the changes, yeah. Good luck. It will take some time. For Smasher Data, I noticed that this was the only channel he wasn't banned. Maybe guy is trouble today. Who the flying F knows? I want to give him a second chance, but we'll see how he will behave and how the things will look like, right? Maybe it is his nature to talk shit. Who knows? We'll see. Tomorrow we will figure this out. Skill 2.0, equipment 2.0, coming back after 5 years, it will be nuts. Exclamation mark index. Voracious Raptor. Exclamation mark index. This will be like a Bible for you. It will help you dearly. It will help you dearly, my man. From the equipment setups to which tanks are good, which tanks are not good, to many stuff. If you want to learn how to play one or another map, you can type exclamation mark maps. If you will struggle in one or another map, you will find them relatively easily, right? There is also index mod as well. Can get it if you are into that. Soon you will see more shit than you see now from the index mod. We supposed to drink today? I thought we supposed to drink every day. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I thought we supposed to drink every day. Bled this jumping gun. Index is awesome. Just last night decided to study Abbey map with the turretless tank destroyers from both directions. Very good research. Thank you very much, my man. And it's only the start. It will get better and better and better. The next bit may or may not be profitability, how much credits you are making. You will see your personal shit if you are into that. People who were using the index mod, you will have access to your data already that you since the moment you downloaded it. Exclamation mark mod, feel free to check it out. And if you are using S-Lane mod, you can get it together with S-Lane mod. Just scroll down in the mod selection and you will see index mod. Same goes for the Pro mod, if I'm not mistaken. How is he called? Old school mod, right? It will be there soon, hopefully. Imagine what goes through the head of the player that comes back after 5 years and seeing Bazan, Škoda and counter. He is in for a big surprise. He's going to enjoy himself, that's for sure. But once again, you know, this is how the things are looking like whenever you are not doing something for a very, very long time, right? Right, Pro mod finally, yes. We had a conversation with our old school. Everything is doable and everything will be there. What can be the reason that in S-Lane mod I can't see marking percentage during the battle? I can see it in the garage only. I have no bloody clue. I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question, but I have no bloody clue. That was disgusting. Kpz 68 useless bot. Indeed, this tank is useless bot. I agree. Arti, thank you very much for 23 months of support. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Skill, my man. Everything is fine and everything is Gucci. Everything is okay. We are working our butthole in rerating this tank, and it is a pure struggle. Extremely difficult tank to play with, and overall pretty disgusting vehicle. But I want to give it a proper chance. So far I hate it. I have played with this bitch for 7 games and I can't stand this tank. I just hate it. And there is nothing what I can change about that. This index mode showing marking percentage depends how are you getting it. If you will get it from the S lane, there is all mod pack that I am using. That means index mode, reticle mode, replay manager mode, mark of excellence mode, right? Oh yeah, wanted to mention, I noticed that watching back older streams on the YouTube, when you say S lane, it is censored out because the stupid robot thinks you say S. The thing is, Betsy Meister, I can't wait until we are going to have a video of the ass fuck. There is a tank that is called fuck. So ass fuck, my man, this is going to be a glorious one. This is going to be a glorious one, I can tell you that much. Beautiful. YouTube will go mental. Glorious as fuck. There you go. Any chance you will play Patton? I'm not going to play Patton, my man, but if you want to see this tank in action, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank, YouTube videos to the right side corner. I just can't. Think about it. At this point in time, we are rating the tanks, and if I would start playing with the tanks that we already rated, we would never finish this project. We would never finish this project. We just don't have time for that. Hopefully that is understandable and hopefully that makes sense. I would love to say it would be possible, but it's not. I would love to say that would be possible, but it is not. Hard bitch, just straight up hard bitch. I mean, in the open map, you are taking the bloody spotting setup and you are trying to spot something with this bastard. Other than that, this tank isn't made for aggression. You can look at this however you want to, it's not. Also, minus 9 degrees of the gun depression with the siege mode is pretty fucking pathetic, if you would ask me. It is pretty pathetic. This map sucks for paper tanks as well. I think there is a chance that every map sucks for this tank. I think that many maps are sucking for this vehicle. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. Can't complain about that. I know what have I done here. I made a decision to be aggressive and I'm paying the price for that. That's okay. That is okay. I thought maybe we could take this position without bigger problems, but unfortunately not really. Mad, I am fine, my man. I am fine. I am fine. And trust me, I'm not going to waste my time watching that. I am feeling very good. I read somewhere that they integrate some AI boots in PvP in order to test PvE mode. Not that I'm aware of. And I was hoping that's another World of Tanks dying video. Maybe it's not the time yet. Maybe next week, right? So that's my attitude towards this. Opinions are like assholes. Every and each person has one, right? And I am completely fine. I am completely fine, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. No. What we can do here? This tank looks like pile of kaku, gun behaving like pile of kaku. You forgot to mention that this tank has no armor whatsoever as well, right? That's what you forgot to say. There is nothing good to say about this. That's okay. And I am trying to make this bitch work, I can tell you that much. I'm trying to be as patient as I physically and possibly can be. It is rough though. It is very, 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 very rough. I do not know, but always saw this tank in the battle. I thought it was good. It's not. Trust me. It is not good. There is no selling points of this vehicle. If you are comparing the tank, against the Rev, and you are thinking that Rev is a bit better, oh, my man. My man. My man. Okay. And what to do here? How we can make pressure? I would love to say I could make some pressure and just to make some sort of play, but at this point in time we can sit here and do absolutely nothing. Skill, what the medium tank line would you recommend for me? I don't want the gun to be horrible. I don't want to be for gun to be horrible. That means you are looking for tanks with a good gun, right? It depends what do you want. Depends what do you want. There are plenty of the tanks where the gun is actually alright, right? He will side scrap here. He will side scrap. Will he try to play me and peek from here? Oh, smart. Smart. Thought so. Found the angle. I thought the 257 may try to play the different mind game and he will try to play from the middle, but we reacted properly, it's okay. But mate, I can't stand can opener. I am performing way better with a Super Conqueror than with a can opener. I dislike him. Same, I do not really like the tank, but I need some time to improve with it. And at this point in time, unfortunately, I just simply don't have time to play with it. That is the bigger thing, you know? That is the biggest shit at this point in time, but that's okay. We have time and we are going to be alright. Okay, let's deal with this piece of shit, shall we? Let's deal with this piece of shit. For a rating? For a rating. For a rating. What we can do? What we can do? Armor is shit as well down. Wait a second, let's see. Let's see how people are performing with this and how much they are bouncing. But honestly speaking, I think the rating is fine as it is. 2 maybe because alpha of accuracy. After all, it's not favor. I'm not thinking about giving it 1, but this is a pretty disgusting tank. I think the rating is currently nailed on this tank. That's what I think, okay? That's what I think. It was disgusting session. I really did not like it, but this is understandable. At this point, it's late, and I know that the tank is a piece of shit. Nevertheless, people are not bouncing for shit. 2, because you are not getting penetrated with the high explosives. More likely, this is going to be the thing and the stuff, right? Yeah, at least you are not getting fucked by the high explosives. Yeah, this is easy rating, honestly. We are going to go like this. We are going to go overall 2, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 1. I truly think it is disgusting just purely because of this siege mode and whatnot. It's difficult and the gun handling. Let's go for 3. Let's go for 3 with this tank. I don't think that this piece of shit is worth anything more than this. 3 for gun is a bit too much. The alpha damage of the tank isn't awful. 400 alpha damage is okay. 3, you need to aim with this shit, but you can actually hit, right? So it's half of the trouble. And once again, we need to understand that at this point I'm tired, so it doesn't mean that we performed well with it, right? Okay, all in all, we have played 59 games, 71% win ratio. We rated XM, Chrysler, M Kpz, Indien-Panzer, Panther, TLPC, ISU, that was disgusting, T92, Liberté, and Jagdtiger. Many tanks rated. It was a good day, and I'm feeling very happy. Beautiful. So, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us this fine night. I hope you were very well entertained, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you are from States, happy July 4th. Enjoy yourself and celebrate. And tomorrow we are going to be streaming pretty early, but we are going to have shorter session in general, and I think we are going to have off approximately at 7 Lithuanian time or something. So you can expect the stream to start maybe in 9 hours, maybe in 10 hours, something of that nature, right? That is the plan, that is the hope, that is the dream, and tomorrow we are going to continue rating the tanks. By the way, fuck the M Kpz, that was disgusting. Mittlerer Shitler, fool. Anyways, thank you very much. I appreciate you, boys. I hope you were very well entertained. Also, Lurker, thank you very much for staying till the end. And Bizinanat, House Engine G650, Natexis Neoplano Macfein Razo, Lethal Effect, and your Kryptonite. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, boys. Let's see what we can host, shall we?